Hello, hi. Up, yep, hi, hello. Good Saturday afternoon, right? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, hi. Hey, Pony Bro, that game that you sent me, or that you posted in the Discord. I'm looking at it right now. Um, what is looks interesting. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to start playing it. Yeah, maybe we might play it later on. I want to take the first bit of stream to just kind of hang out though. But what I was thinking. Here, I got some water.
Why is there a Enrazil Cooter?
Oh yeah, that's from when we were doing a GeoGuessr. We don't need that anymore. We were doing GeoGuessr and we kept it every time we got it wrong, it was always Brazil. So we had to counter it every time it was Brazil. Yeah. Out of context Brazil counter is crazy. But yeah, hello, hello. But yeah, today we're just gonna hang out for at least for the first part of it. We might play something later on, I'm not sure. I've kind of run out of games. Well, I didn't run out of games. I have a ton of games that I could play, but I think that's the problem. Is the curse of abundance. Just there's too many games that I could play. I don't know which one to play, so I'm not gonna play any, you know? You know, like when you go into like the fridge or you walk into the kitchen, you're like, I'm kinda hungry. I kind of want a snack. You walk in and you open the fridge, you got like 10 different things you can eat, like 10 different types of chips, uh, 5 different leftovers. You're like, you know what? I can't decide, so I'm just not gonna eat anything. That's kind of how I'm feeling today. But also I just kind of, I don't know. I want to just take time to kind of just hang out and chat and utilize this scene a little bit more. I don't really use this scene as much. Here, let me zoom out a little bit so you guys can see. Oh, my gizmo's showing. Don't look at my gizmo. But yeah, a little bit grassy. Brazil counter, hell yeah. Oh shit, 50 stream streak. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Also, speaking of something to do a mix with like 10 different things. Oh, that's also valid. I know I also sometimes like what was it yesterday I was talking about? I wanted a burrito and I wanted pizza at the same time. And some of you are like, you know what? I kind of want like a pizza burrito. I didn't do it because I don't have either of those things. But I feel that. Sometimes you just gotta combine things. I'm a huge fan of variety. God, what was I saying? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I just recently, I've recently, I realized that recently, I think on the 16th or something, I hit 100 days of posting, shorts or clips, whatever, fucking videos online. 100 days consecutively without missing a single day. We're at like 100 and like almost like 110 now at this point. But yeah, that's huge. Is 100 days of doing something consistently without missing a day is a lot. I know there are some people who have been doing it for like 5+ years. But still, that's a lot. Hello. Congrats, thank you. Yeah. Is that Senor Lormer? Is that how you say it? But yeah. Hello. But yeah, 100 days. We're at like 110 now. I'm definitely gonna continue to do it. Initially, I was initially what was I wanted to do 90 days initially. When I first started posting, I initially wanted to do 90 days because that, you know, that's everyone does like the like doing something for 90 days like consistently every day. So I aimed for 90, and then like when I went to go check, I was like, you know what, it's been a while. I haven't really checked in and like seen like where I'm at. Whoa, why is my head doing that? My head's freaking out. I need to turn the light on. I think it's too dark. Give me a second. Now it's too bright. If I explain your name, recommend for people just call you Lori or Octavio. Okay. I'll play Octavio. I like that name. There we go. Get some light going on in my office now. But yeah, when I went to go check to see like how often or how long it had been, I noticed that we were coming up on 100 days, and I was like, oh damn, that's crazy. I was going to make a video about or talking about it, but I was like, that's not necessary. I don't know. I'll just talk about it on stream. I don't know. I want to keep my videos pretty consistently. Did I make a plan or on doing HK Insect? Wait, what do you mean?
Hollow Knight.
Oh, Hollow Knight. No. So I don't really know much about Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight, or I played a little bit of Hollow Knight, and I didn't play Silksong. So I don't know too much about it. I looked a little bit into the lore of it, because I was thinking about making a video about like what all the bugs are in Hollow Knight, but apparently like they don't really correlate to any real life bugs. Like they're like a lot of the bugs are like hybrid bugs, or like they're just made up bugs that don't really correlate to any real life bugs. So like this is too subjective, and you can't really anchor it to anything in real life. So I was like, I'll hold off on it for now until like after I play like Silksong or something. Then after that, then I'll see if I want to make that video. Also, I do plan on making full length like YouTube videos pretty soon. I'm in the process of writing my first few scripts for like long form content YouTube videos, so I can actually go more in depth. Because right now I'm kind of limited on because right now in because I upload to Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok, I have to keep it under a minute. I mean, I guess I don't have to keep it under a minute, but Instagram, if your post is longer than a minute, it doesn't put it on the feed. Same with YouTube. On YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels, if it's more than a minute long, it doesn't go out into like the broad feed. Like you won't pop up in people's feed. People have to go to your channel. So I have to keep it below a minute. Once in a while, I'll go over it just because I do want to get a little bit more in depth. But on those videos, they underperform because of the fact that they get restricted. Oh, it's very good suggestion for a long video. Yeah, that is definitely something that would have to be done in a longer video. I would not be able to go through all the explanations of the bugs in Hollow Knight in less than a minute. I'm really struggling because I'm really trying to like give a lot of context and like in details in my videos. But like I don't know if you noticed, like some of my videos, like you can tell I cut some stuff out, or at least obviously I can because I edited them. Posting shit besides the masses commit war crimes. Hell yeah. Hello Reboot, how you doing? Yeah, we're just chilling in the app and today. Might play something later. Like some of the bugs in Hollow Knight would take a hot minute to explain. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I haven't played Hollow Knight and I haven't really played Silksong. I played a little bit of Hollow Knight. I've watched people play Silksong, but like the bit of research that I did do into the bugs, because I wanted to make a video about like, oh, what kind of bug is Hornet? What kind of bug is this bug? And it's just not that simple. It is not that direct. You really got to give a lot more information in context. Let's go home. Don't want all existence right now. Same. I mean, not good at home, but today's definitely going to be. We gotta just chill for a moment. You know, we gotta take a step away from existence. People nowadays can't be more than 3 minutes on the same thing. So bad for people that amount of anxiety. What do you mean? But yeah, definitely, like short form content has kind of taken over in terms of like it's just I don't know. I short form content is. I feel like a lot of people see it as a bad thing, or as seeing like oh, it's destroyed people's attention span. Yes, it's kind of messed up people's attention span, but as someone who really enjoys learning new things, short form content has been a good way for me to learn about a lot of things.
That most PPL prefer to see fast content that's sometimes caused by anxiety.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. It's easier to consume. It's less of an investment, and like I said, it allows me to just learn about a lot of different things quickly. Even I don't know, like even if it's not like necessarily the most like nutritional information, but I don't know. I'm a huge fan of variety. I'm a huge fan of learning new things. I'm a huge fan of just like finding out new things, and short form content just like it just streamlines that process. I could just learn like 5 million things in one day. But it comes at the cost of your brain kind of wants more quickly, you know? Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. But yeah. User for studies, you like learning 3 types of hobby in a day? Yeah, exactly. I think that's that's one of the oh man, I'm hydrating. Also, why is the milk so high up? So I dropped my cup. So I usually have this like big jug that I use for when I'm streaming. It's just like I want to say it's like a 30 ounce or like a 40 ounce water jug. I almost always use that for when I stream. But I had it on my nightstand last night when I was sleeping. And because I sleep in a canopy bed that has like curtains around it. I reached my arm out just to like stretch my arm out because like you know sometimes when you're sleeping you gotta like stretch your arm out. I did it, knocked over my cup that I had on my nightstand, and it fell and rolled under the bed, at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, I'm not picking that shit up. I'm going back to bed, and it's still under the bed. I haven't picked it up yet. So I'm using like a little Bucky's cup, little Bucky's little beaver. I'm using one of those cups today. Smaller, but it works. But yeah, no. I guess I checked. I'm in the process of writing my first few scripts because I want to I want to have a few videos to go out initially, ready to go. My plan is to post once a week for YouTube. I still plan on doing the daily videos as well. Use that kind of cup too. Yeah. I like big cups. I also like the little plastic cups too. I don't know. But yeah, I do still plan on doing the daily videos, but I do also want to save some of the more stuff that requires more depth and detail for the weekly videos. And I'm aiming for about like anywhere between like 10 to 30 minutes, depending on what level of detail is required. But yeah, I'm in the process of that. So pretty soon. I have also starting today. I'm gonna start at least when I can. If I find the free time to do it, I do want to start doing posting on Instagram and Blue Sky. Just little bug facts, just like little side bug facts. Like today. Well, let me see if I can find it. I posted on Instagram like right before stream. Where is it at? Let's see if I can show you guys. I mean, you might have seen it. Maybe not. It didn't get too many eyes on it. But just little. Here, let me show you. Let me click over here. There we go. Oh yeah. Just like little social media posts like this. Little bug facts, you know. Just like that. I want to like if I do find the time to be able to like make those. Oh no, not at hell. All right, I'll wait. For accepting stream. I didn't even know you're a new member. Yeah, no worry. Yeah, like I'm open to ideas and feedback and suggestions. I have an entire channel too, like what should you play, which I'm not sure if you saw. That's different than what should you stream, but it's typically about the same thing. Just different ideas. I'm open to suggestions. Because the channel. Run that too while you're explaining the BFAC thing. Oh yeah, I'll explain it again here in a moment once the ad's over. The ad's still going. But yeah, I'll wait for a moment. We're sitting here all day just chatting. Ooh. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, video. The plan is 10 to 30-minute video once a week, and then continue to do my 60-second videos every day. And if I can find the time, I'll be posting the BFAC things. Or no, not just BFACs, but like similar to how I did the BFAC. Just small little tidbits, small little bite of a bug fact, you know, on social media, like on like Instagram and Blue Sky. That's kind of the plan going forward. Whoa, that leaf just went over my face. But yeah, I really want to ramp up my social media presence a little bit more, because I feel like because initially when I first started posting online, I was only posting to TikTok, and TikTok has been kind of weird. It's definitely come and gone in waves. TikTok's weird. Sometimes TikTok will just be like, you know what? Fuck it. You're blowing up. You're going viral today for no reason. And then just like nothing after that for a while. YouTube's pretty consistent. Once YouTube knows what kind of content you do, it's pretty consistent. Instagram is just fucking raw. Like, if you make a good video, it's gonna get views. If you don't make a good video, it's not gonna get views. It is very direct and raw. Back from ads. Welcome back from ads. But yeah, so daily videos with the daily 60-second videos on short form content platforms. long form content, YouTube videos once a week. And then when I can, I'll do more of these. Let me show it again. I don't know if you guys saw it because of ad. But yeah, I'll be doing more of these little tidbit, little slideshow type deals on like Instagram and whatnot. Possibly also Blue Sky. I don't know. I don't really use Blue Sky too much, so I don't know. But yeah, because like I was saying, I want to ramp up my my social media presence a little bit. But I need to get faster at. I just need to streamline my process. So let me kind of just talk about like my day, like what I do every day. I don't have a job. I'm jobless. I'm unemployed. So I wake up at like 7 o'clock, sometimes 8 o'clock. Wake up 7 a.m. Immediately get up, drink some water, and start writing my script for my daily video. I'll record it. I gotta set up all my software to record it. All like the puppeteering and tracking and stuff. And then I have to edit it. Me yapping again? Yeah, we yapping. We do some yapping. How you doing? But yeah, wake up, write the script, record the video, edit the video, post to all social media sites. And then around that time I have to eat because I'm starting to get hungry. So I'll cook quick lunch, and then after that I'll get stuff ready for stream, like edit some images and stuff. Then I start streaming for 6 hours, and then once I end stream, I have to go on a walk to make sure I don't die of a blood clot from sitting in my chair all day. Yeah, go on a little walk, and then come home and get ready for bed, really. Should you go back to streaming because no job? I mean, what else are you doing? If you're not, I mean, I guess if you're not really trying to get a job, then yeah, fuck it. But if you're job searching, then you should probably allocate your resources to that. Hello, Femboy Gordon Freeman. How you doing? Hello, hello. So as you're looking at it sucks. Honestly, yeah, it fucking sucks. That's okay. So I lost my job at the beginning of this year. Around, I don't even remember, like March, February, March, something. And I was looking for a new job in a new location because I moved. I moved and then I lost my job like as soon as I moved. And so I spent like 6 months searching for a job. And then after like 6 months and not finding anything, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna start streaming and making content. Might as well, right? Like I'm not gonna die. I'm in a position where I'm not gonna die and become homeless. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just start streaming and making content. It's fun. Started as a hobby. I mean, it still is technically a hobby. I make no money from streaming. Streaming has actually cost me more money than I've made. It is like until you get, I don't know what the point is, or okay, like there is a certain point in when you're streaming and making content. There's a certain point where it does become a profit, like profitable. I have not hit that point yet, and I don't really see myself hitting that point anytime soon. But once you do, it seems to be, I don't know. Once you start monetizing, it's easier. Did you want to go to college to study anything? I actually went to college twice. I have about the equivalent of about 5 years of college education. Yeah. And I have never gotten a job in either of my fields. I don't know if you should do it, but it's just something but you yapping for hours? People love yapping. I love yapping. I'm going to college because I don't want, yeah, you don't need to I'm going to be honest, unless you know exactly what you want to do and you are like extremely driven. Don't go to school. Don't go to school thinking like, oh, I kind of like this. Maybe that's what I did. I fucked up. What are they? I went to school initially for computer information systems. So just like really boring, like computer science and like not even really IT, kind of IT adjacent. Kind of like a very general like IT degree. I wanted to be a software engineer initially. In the very beginning, I wanted to be a software engineer, and then I learned how to program, And I realized like, wow, I really, really, really don't want to do this. Sis, yeah. I went to school for sis. Yeah. Um, I I realized like programming kind of really sucks. I don't like programming. And I was thinking like, well, maybe I'll do some just like some IT sysadmin stuff. But then even then I was like, that also kind of sucks. I don't know. So I ended up like just fumbling my degree um in college in general, and then ended up just doing service industry for a long time because it's easy to get a job in the service industry, and just got stuck there for years. And then I went to back to school for game design because like, you know what? I mean, fuck it. Just go to school for game design. I love game design. I love game dev. So let's do game design. I initially wanted to go for game art. I wanted to do video game art, but I suck at drawing and I suck at art. So I was like, I'll just do design instead. I know you already know tech enough to get a job, but don't have college stuff, but no one's hiring for anything in the West Coast. Yeah. There's tech industry in general is just really, really bad right now, right? In terms of like hiring entry level or even like junior level. Everyone wants like senior level like professionals. Um, but yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. Game design. I went to for game design because I was really, really passionate about game. I still am. Um, yeah, I went for game design because I wanted to be a game designer. And then the last year of college for game design, I wanted to teach new workers, and our family fell asleep. Yeah, true. Unfortunately. But yeah, at the last year of college for game design is when the mass layoffs started to happen in the industry, and it was kind of just everything just started to fall apart. Nobody was hiring. The job market was suddenly flooded with recently laid off talent, and my chances of getting a job as a game designer went from like 10% to like 0.1%. And trying to find a job in that or in my original field of info systems. I try to pivot over to like cybersecurity too at one point, but goddamn, there's just no entry point for cybersecurity unless you are like extremely, extremely passionate about it and have been like hacking systems for like 10 plus years. Gonna try getting into aerospace engineering. Hell yeah. Honestly, in any type of like engineering, or besides software engineering, or even software, any type of engineering field, I think it's really hard in terms of like learning how to do it, but the entry point for those jobs seems to be a lot easier once you know once you know it, because it's so hard. But if it's something you're really passionate about, then hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's like a field. Like it doesn't matter what kind of engineering. If you are passionate about any form of engineering, then you could do it. But yeah, so my chances of finding a job in my two fields, which I unfortunately picked two of like the worst entry level fields possible. Um, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna try using my game design skills. Also, let me get some music playing. Um, I mean, fuck it. What do we listen to? What do we want to listen to today?
Can you talk about your OC? And with Bug you are?
Yeah. We'll talk about that in a moment. Yeah. What kind of music do we want? Vocaloid, like Vocaloid music. Ultra Kill OST. Oh, okay, maybe. Hang on. What is this? Hang on. Let's get it on this monitor or on this other computer. Give me a second. I'm setting it up. I didn't really think about it before. I usually have whatever in-game music. Rage Against the Machine. Okay, I'm not trying to get DMCA'd. I need like copyright free like music. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I don't mind if the VOD gets muted. I prefer not to, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. Brazilian music. Ooh, Brazilian music kind of goes hard. Roblox taco song. Okay. What does this sound like? Is this good? Oh wait, no, this is one that it says copyright free, but then I got a copyright strike anyways. Um, Let's try this one.
It's raining tacos out of the sky.
It's raining tacos. Yeah, let's try this one. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Let me... You should be able to hear it, I think, right? Nightcore music? Maybe. I think that's good, right? Training tacos? Hell yeah. Yeah, Nightcore music is a little bit too intense. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft PvP. And I do like to listen to Nightcore while I'm doing that. Something about like the high-paced type of music that Nightcore, like it's fast, it's sped up, it makes PvP a lot more enjoyable. But yeah, what were we talking about? Then we started talking about music. There's stuff is chilling, but you should check out your channel. Wait, what channel? You have a channel? Yeah, like a music channel? You got like a SoundCloud? Okay, let me get that. There we go. What were we talking about? I already forgot what we were talking about. Let me scroll up a little bit. Oh yeah, job market. Yeah. Oh yeah, OC, yeah. The job market in general. What I was saying about the job market, I use my skills that I learned from game dev. I initially tried doing like my own solo indie project. Shit, maybe we check those out later today. I have a few solo projects that I've worked on. They're kind of crappy little games that I never polished. But I was trying to fill up my portfolio, like showing off my skills. I don't really have any particular like good skills. I know how to make a game, but I don't have anything that really stands out. And then I was like, this is gonna take way too long. So I was like, I want to try using my skills that I have, which I feel my skills are like, pretty much anything that is with game design, such as, I don't fucking know how to explain it. Game design, I know like video editing, I know photo editing. I actually know I used to make music too. But yeah, I used to do, not sound design. I used to do, I guess just like music production. Yeah, it was music production. I had 2 albums that I released. So I have skills in a lot of like digital creation, like digital music, digital art, digital video, and video game design. Generally, just like I really like digital creation and design, and I feel like content creation is probably like one of the best outlets to have for that. You can do sound design or music. Hell yeah, that's sick. Why does it feel like your viewers are gonna know quite a bit about making games? Includes you. Well, one of my tags on Twitch isn't one of my like main tags is game dev, isn't it? I actually haven't looked at my tags in a while, but yeah, I'm pretty sure my tags are game dev. But we did do a game dev stream. I'm not sure if you guys were around for that, but about a month ago or something, we did a game dev stream where we spent 2 days. We brainstormed an idea for a game. We made a design doc. We block meshed. We designed the level. We designed the loop, and we like implemented it all in 2 days. Which was the game was kind of small and crappy, but we did it pretty quickly. Like we implemented it relatively quickly. I had a lot of fun with that. I want to do that again sometime soon. However, last time I did that, like when we did that, I couldn't sleep for like 2 days. Because my brain was so on and wired from doing all that crunch. I couldn't my brain couldn't relax. It just was thinking about like game design, game dev. And so I just couldn't shut my brain up for like a day or two. So I struggled to sleep after that. And I had a lot of anxiety because of it. But I had a lot of fun with it. I do want to do it again, but we gotta set some limits next time. Or maybe do something different. You should play Secret Labs? Maybe. I think we played Secret Labs at one point. We played some like weird version of it that like was broken. We need to play the original. Make a movement shooter. I've made a movement. Wait, what do you mean by movement shooter? What's like a kind of like a Warframe type deal where it's like a movement based shooter or like a movement focused shooter? Titanfall 2? Ooh, oh yeah. I actually have a project that I did. There's no combat. There's no like gameplay loop, but it was simply to just play around with movement systems because I am a big fan of like smooth like Titanfall 2, even like Apex, like very smooth and like fast movement. All right, I'm checking posture. Give me a second. Like Ultra Kill. Yeah. Like Ultra Kill. Yeah. We actually have like there's no guns in it and there's no loop. It's literally just like a sandbox where I was messing around with different movement systems. Because another thing too is like I used to play a lot of Overwatch 1. I don't really play Overwatch 2 too much, just because I only played. Are we making egg rolls? Hell yeah, I want one. Hell yeah. Yeah, Overwatch. I'm not a big fan of Overwatch 2. I've played it a few times. Uh-oh. Yeah, wake up. Wake up. Now, I used to play a lot of Overwatch 1. Because I played almost exclusively Doomfist. Because I was a huge fan of his movement. And if you played any amount of like Doomfist in Overwatch 1, you'll know what I mean. Where like you really like the physics didn't really apply the same to you as Doomfist as that it did to all the other characters. But Doomfist was like he was so fun to play. Space Seed with X Pros, shows hell. God, that sounds miserable, yeah. But I do want to make a movement based game, and I want to use a combination of like Titanfall or Ultra Kill.
Oh, was. I have 2K hours.
Nice. Yeah, Doomfist and Ultra Kill. I want to use those two kind of movement systems. Or what's her name? I think her name is Loader from Risk of Rain 2. You know what I'm talking about? Is that her name? Our Risk of Rain 2 Loader. Yeah. Yeah, Loader. Yeah, she's very similar to Doomfist in that like in movement wise, kinda. But yeah, huge fan of it. Is there any problem if you sketch me? No, that's fine. Yeah. Hell yeah. Looter. Yeah, no, it's Loader. The she's I think it's a girl, right? I'm pretty sure it's a girl. But yeah, she's got like the exoskeleton, like big old arms, and she could punch. That's like her whole thing. She punches. But yeah. Punch. Big punch, yeah.
Loader is female, yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought it was a guy at first, but then I remember reading the lore about it, and I'm like, oh, it's a girl. I didn't know that. But yeah. I want to when I do implement like a movement-based game, I'm definitely gonna use her, Doomfist, and Ultra Kill as inspiration.
2K hours into Roar 2. I should know this, LOL.
Damn. Yeah, I think I only have like maybe like 50, maybe 100. I didn't play it too much, but I really did enjoy playing as Loader. Definitely my favorite character. About to do a 360 on myself? Shit, hang on. Let me I could do you something better. It's actually not better, but give me a second. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, can I where's it at? Where's the button? I'm looking for the button. Give me a second. It's gonna fuck up all my stuff. Hang on. But it'll be funny. Give me a second. Where's it at? Let me find it. T-pose. I could T-pose. Hang on. Look like a fucking. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Wait. What other animations do I have? I know I had one. Where was it? Let me find it. Oh, give me a second. I can't find it. I got the fucking Gangnam Style too. What the fuck? There's another one. Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, did it just stop? Did I break it? I also got the fucking die emote. Just fucking die. Oh, I'm just like dead. Hang on, let me sit back down. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of animations. I use them for my videos once in a while. There we go. To the gritty. I actually don't think I have a gritty animation, unfortunately. All right, I'm standing still. Wait. Let me lock in. There we go. But yeah.
God, I thought this was VRC for a fat man, but it looks more Blender.
This is actually this is not. So okay, so actually, speaking of VR chat, what does the computer with the chat look like from a different angle? What does it look like? I haven't really looked at it in a while. It's just like a big ass just a big ass computer. One of the old like IBM type computers. Yeah. So yeah, no. So speaking of VR chat, I keep forgetting. I want to build my own world in VR chat. Because I used to build my own worlds and my own avatars for VR chat, which is kind of where I learned how to do all this, using a Unity.
VRC have gone downhill.
So okay, we'll get to that in a second. Should make your character sit on top of it. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I won't do that right now because it's gonna require a lot of like posing and stuff. But yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I'll take that into consideration. But yeah. But no, VR chat. Because I used to make a lot of worlds. I used to make my own avatars. I used to do all my own stuff. I guess technically years ago. During the pandemic, during like 2021, I used to do a lot of VR chat stuff because I had spent like 3,000. Because when we got like the I don't know if you guys remember getting the stimulus checks back during the pandemic. I had gotten that plus like a tax refund that I was able to buy like a full, like basically I turned my entire bedroom into a VR room with like pulley system, it's a Valve Index. I had a MetaQuest. I had full body tracking. I had the whole setup, like as good as you could possibly get back then. I had it, and so I was building my own. I did my other yeah, made my own worlds. I made my own avatars. I was making my own games in VR chat as well. But my headset ended up breaking. It didn't break. The main cable for my Valve Index stopped working, which apparently it's like a common issue that happens. And Valve was like, yeah, it just happens. Like, you just gotta buy a new one for like 150 bucks. So I never bought one because I was like, that I felt really shitty. That Valve was like, yeah, we know it's faulty, but you just gotta buy another one. It wasn't broken. It wasn't damaged. It wasn't like I didn't do anything to it. It dies after a certain amount of time. And Valve knows this, and they're like, yeah, just buy another one. Just pay us another 150 bucks for a cable. So I never did, just out of like protest, because like that's really shitty. And so I stopped using VR chat because I didn't have my full body tracking. But I do want to, now that they announced the new headset, what's it called, the Steam Frame. I really want to. I want to go back into VR chat, and I want to start. I can take the time now in my free time. I want to start making a VR chat world. I can, like, this avatar that I'm using, I can literally just put this into VR chat. Which I'm gonna do when I start using it again. Valve's still better than other companies in terms of consoles. Like, or like, just say, like, what do you mean? I definitely agree that Valve is more ethical and trustworthy than Sony, Nintendo, or Microsoft. Yeah, I agree. And make a hangout world for all of us to hang out. That's the plan. That's the plan, is to have like a big community world. Obviously, I want to have multiple worlds, but I do want to have like a big social, like, community hub. Specifically for our community to be able to go in and hang out in. I do want to make game worlds as well, though, where there's just like worlds where you can
I'ma come punch your phantom sense.
I don't have phantom sense. Saying good luck. Better support. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Valve. Oh God. No, no. The fact that Valve will let me refund a game, that alone is 1,000 times better than any other platform support. Sony will tell you to fuck off. Microsoft will ignore you. Nintendo will laugh at you. Valve's like, oh, you didn't like the game? All right, fuck it. Here's your money back. They got their problems though. They're not perfect, but yeah, you're right. Like definitely better than the other 3 major ones. So I trust them, which is why I'm not really worried. Like if Xbox was releasing a headset, which I mean they kind of did at one point, but we don't talk about that. But if Microsoft was like, oh, we're releasing our own version of like the Valve Index, I'm like, I don't know. Like I don't fuck with that. Actually, no, they fucking did. And I owned it. It was the HP Reverb G2. I owned it. It wasn't specifically a Microsoft headset. It was made by HP, obviously in the name, but it required Windows Mixed Reality to work. So it had to use a Microsoft software to be able to work. But once you did that, you were able to use it as like a Steam VR headset. And I used it after my Valve Index broke. But then fuck ass, Microsoft decided to pull the plug on their mixed reality, their VR stuff. And because of that, now all of those headsets that were forced to go through that because Microsoft forced them to go through their software no longer work. And it's just garbage now. It's e-waste because you literally can't use it anymore. Basically all of them allow you to refund, but the others it's like you play the game for 1 minute and no more refund. I've never in any circumstance have ever been able to get a refund on any other platform other than Steam. But I haven't really tried too often. Yeah, FraudSoft, yeah. But yeah, that pissed me off. So a headset that I have is completely useless now until someone develops an open source version of it to allow it to work, which I trust that will eventually happen. It's got cheese balls and 7 bags of popcorn for Christmas party. Hell yeah. Wait, no, that's a huge W. Hell yeah. Cheese balls and popcorn. Fuck yeah, I love that. Like Ghost of Tabor, what is that? But yeah, so like my headset, I have 2 headsets. I have a whole bucket in my closet. My whole closet is full of VR gear that I can't use. It's just garbage now. And it's sad to see. But yeah, I do plan on going back to VR chat.
Play Animal Company.
Animal Company? What's Animal Company?
It's fun.
What's that? What's that about? Let's see. What is that? Let me look it up. Animal Company. Aminal Company. What is this? I don't see anything. Animal Company. What is this? Oh, it's a VR. I can't. I don't have VR. If I had VR, then yeah. You want to get a cord for the new Stream VR headset? Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for the Steam Frame. Because it'll be wireless, and I mean, fuck it, might as well. Like, the amount of money I would need to invest right now to like update and like repair my current VR setup, like I'll just wait and get the new headset. I can be patient. I'll take the time now to start.
Blade and Sorcery is also good.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I didn't play that one, but I heard that one was really good. But yeah, I'll take the time now, like in my free time, to start building the world, because it will take some time building a VR chat world. Modeling all the stuff and designing it. That way we can have the world ready to go when the Steam Frame comes out. Hell, I might even release it early before it comes out. But yeah. Hell, maybe I'll even do it on stream. Not today though. Yeah, maybe not today. But similar to how we did the game dev stream last time, maybe we'll have like a couple days where we'll just... Actually, you know what? Maybe we can dedicate a specific day of the week to where we just work on the VR chat world. Get rid of A point. Understandable. But yeah. Did I eat? I ate, yeah. I ate lunch. I had some ramen for lunch. Did you guys eat? What did everybody eat for lunch? or dinner or breakfast. I don't know. That's not healthy. True. It was not. A lot of
Yes.
salt, a lot of sodium. You know, what'd you guys eat? Making homemade egg rolls? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just got some ramen today. Spicy ramen. Yeah, I made like a. It was like a spicy, creamy ramen.
I'm a male wife trust.
Understandable. Yeah. Hell yeah. You didn't eat? Wait, why didn't you eat?
Give me a sec, gonna get a snack.
Hell yeah, yeah. Get a good snack. But yeah, maybe we dedicate an entire day of the week to be working on the VR chat world instead of doing a game dev stream. I mean, we could do a game dev stream later on, but in preparation and in yeah, I guess
Look up
preparation.
Juby emoji.
Juby emoji. Yeah, well, let me tell me look this up. Juby emoji. What the fuck? Goofy little guy. Oh, you're responding to the person who said they didn't eat? Wait, you didn't eat either? You should go eat. Yeah. That you put something in the world? What, in the VR chat world? Yeah, for sure. Like, when we do make it, it's going to be a community effort. Like, I'll be the one, like, physically implementing it. But just the same with when we did the game dev stream, it's definitely, I am going to be taking, like, all suggestions and feedback. Put V1 in it? Maybe, yeah. I would like to have, like, little references to, like, some of our past streams in the world. Like, little Easter eggs and references. But, like, yeah, with the game dev stream, it wasn't just me making a game. It was a community effort. Most of the stuff in the game was suggestions from the community. Old Dragoon. What a ball pit in honor of me being...
You will need a Benjamin in the
Maybe.
background.
A Benjamin? Wait, what do you mean Benjamin? Is the world gonna be Quest compatible? If I want to try to make it Quest compatible. I don't know how. Oh, the Earth Mover. Oh yeah, the big boy. Yeah, I forgot about him. I forgot his name was Benjamin. Yeah. But yeah, I want to try. I remember last time when I was making VR chat content, making stuff Quest compatible was really difficult because the Quest was really limited. But I've taken a look at some of the creator tools and like SDK stuff that they have for VR chat now, and especially now with the new Quest versions, I think it'll be a lot easier to make stuff Quest compatible now. It was very limited back when I was making content because the Quest headset was really bad compared to like the other headsets. Race Walk would be funny, yeah. I'll similar to how we have the game dev channel in the Discord. We will. Oh my god, what was that? Oh shit. Kaya, hello. Welcome Raiders. How was your stream? Hello. Hang on, can I do the... How do I do this? Oh god. I gotta do it manually. Hello. Is that right? Kaya Rain, hello, hi. It was good. What were you guys doing? It doesn't say. It doesn't say what you were doing. Or, I mean, I don't have a system set up to check. But yeah, what were you guys up to? What were you guys getting into? There we go. Doesn't work? Yeah, there we go. Hi. Oh my god, what did you do? Hello, hi. Uh-oh, I zoomed out. Oops. What did you do? You broke it. You were playing Phasmo? Hell yeah. Wait, is it your first time playing Phasmo, or are you a seasoned Phasmo player? We recently played Phasmo for like the first couple times. I'm awful at it. I don't know how to people to play it. Can you show my shoes? I mean, yeah. Not really. They're hiding behind grass. Yeah. Gooner? Wait, who's a gooner? Oh my god.
One of my faves.
Your faves? What, Oh, you're a seasoned Phasmo player. Hell yeah. Okay, my brain's like crossed right now. I got like 10 things going on in my head. But yeah, hell yeah, yeah. I don't know how you do it. That game is hard. Oh yeah, no gooning. This is a goon-free zone. Yeah, you teach me how to be better at Ultra Kill. I mean, Ultra Kill ultimately isn't that hard of a game. It just requires a lot of practice. It's a skill-based game. But yeah, I don't know how people do it. I'm really bad at it, and no matter how many times people try to explain Phasmophobia to me, like how to do the stuff right, I just can't. It's definitely very puzzly. But yeah, hell yeah. What are your plans for the rest of the day? This is pretty good for only one playthrough. Well, on Ultra Kill? It's a skill-based game. It's 100% a skill-based game that just requires practice. Can be difficult, yeah. Like it's very like I said, like Phasmo is it's really fun. I love paranormal stuff. I love spooky stuff. But it's like I said, it's a puzzle game. It's definitely a very puzzly game that I'm horrible at puzzles. My brain can't solve puzzles properly. But skill-based games, that's my shit. Yeah. That's showing people how to play. I mean, I know how to play, right? Definitely next time we play it, I'll be more open to backseating and whatnot. First playthroughs, I'm not too crazy about backseaters, but I mean, in a second playthrough, that's fine. P-ranked everything, even in a pirated version. Wait, is a pirated version different? Can I stand up? I'm trying to understand your clothes and coat. I have some reference images I can post. I can post them in the Discord. When your PC back, you'll be VC more often? Okay. A lot of Ultra Kill gamers. But yeah. You're gonna eat and play that's a DVD. Playing DVD post stream is crazy. But no, D&D, hell yeah. Do you have a campaign going?
Die.
Short little die fucking TTS. Yeah, are you doing a campaign right now? Yeah, post? Yeah, I could post it. Yeah, it'll probably have to be later on though. Like post stream, I'll do it. God. But yeah, what was the last time I played D&D? I love D&D. I just don't really have people that I can play with IRL. So I haven't really played it. I want to try doing I have what is it called? It's called Cyborg, which is a variant of Morkborg, which is like a much darker sort of like tabletop RPG. I want to do a campaign for that. That seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Possible a D&D playthrough with viewers would be sick. Maybe. I'm not a good DM. I've DM'd before, but it wasn't. I am definitely not an experienced DM. But possibly, maybe. Where's my tail? Wait. It's probably in the ground. My tail's probably in the ground somewhere. It clips to the ground. Yeah. It doesn't have proper collision. Yeah, quit being freaky. What was I saying? Where's my button? There we go. Freaky deaky, yeah. Bunch of freaks. But yeah, also, do you guys like Warhammer? Warhammer 40k? Anyone here a fan of Warhammer 40k? You're the freakster, yeah. Kinda. Stinky. Warhammer's not stinky. Never played the board game version. Wait, a Warhammer 40. Oh, wait, that is a board game. I forgot. I always forget that it's actually a tabletop game, yeah. Any reference or drawing? Yeah, I'll post reference images in the Discord later on. You like Warframe more? Warframe's pretty interesting. Watch Wild Kratts? That sounds familiar. I don't think so though. The name sounds familiar. But yeah, no, Warhammer 40k I'm a huge fan of Warhammer 40k, especially Tyranids. I posted a video, I think yesterday, about space bugs and yeah, about like Starship Troopers, talked about Tyranids, Zerglings, and whatnot. But it's I want more space bug games. I want to play more space bug games. I want to play the Starship Trooper game. I want to play the new Total War Warhammer. I also want to play Space Marine 2. I never finished Space Marine 2, but you can't play as Tyranids, so I'm not that huge on doing it. Talon the Archivist. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I heard Warhammer? Yeah, we're talking about Warhammer. Well, I'm talking about Warhammer. I'm trying to convince everyone to like Warhammer. But yeah.
At Talon the Archivist Sleeper Agent AHH reaction.
Hell yeah. And Warhammer 40k's sleeper agents activate. But yeah, I was really upset. I played Space Marines 2 in the hopes that you could maybe possibly play as a Tyranid, but you can't. So I don't know. I moved away from it because I still want to finish it. I do still want to finish it because it's still fun. But I was a little disappointed. And then Helldivers 2 came out, and I was like, okay, maybe you could play as a Terminid. Which Terminids are well, I guess Terminids are more like they're more like the Arachnids from Starship Troopers. They're just big bugs. But I was like, oh hell yeah, maybe I could play as a Terminid. Nope. Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. And then I was like, okay, what other game can you play? But they just announced Total War Warhammer 40k at the Game Awards. Terminids are made of oil. Wait, are they really? Is that actual lore? I don't know the lore. How large is it still a game you need to play? I played it. I played a little bit of it. I think the people that I played with, they would just drag me through. They were too good. They had too much good stuff, and I would just get dragged along and die. So it wasn't as fun. On stream? Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Super America, yeah. It is, yeah. But yeah, I really want to play as a space bug. And in Total War Warhammer 40k, supposedly there is going to be an option to play as the Tyranid army. It's a little different because it's an RTS, but I like Total War. It's because I'm a bug, yeah, true. Democracy, yeah. But I want to play. I want a game where you can play as a bug, and I have a few games on my wish list right now that you can play as a bug. Where is it? There's one that we were talking about, Isopod. Yeah. Which is a spin-off of Webbed. But yeah, it's a game called Isopod, and you play as an Isopod. I want to play that. It looks really fun. You literally play as an Isopod. I love isopods. As you can tell, this little guy behind me is technically an isopod. He kind of looks like a mix between a cockroach and an isopod, though. He's a weird little guy. His name is Sean the Swarmling. He's kind of the mascot of the channel. Roly Poly, yeah, Roly Poly. What else? Pill Bugs, Roly Polies. What other names are there? I know there's some weird names. Names for Roly Polies. Pillbug, Doodlebug, Woodlouse, Potato Bug. What the fuck? In the UK, they're called... That sounds like a slur. I'm not even gonna say that. The UK's got some funky names.
Watch Bugs Life.
Hell yeah. I've seen Bugs Life. I watch Ants and Bugs Life. I'm gonna be honest, Ants was better. Ants was a better movie than Bugs Life. Bugs Life also really good. Not saying it's bad. He's saying it's a start, yeah. Okay, so these are in America, Roly Polies are their names are Pillbug, Roly Poly, Doodlebug, Woodlouse, Potato Bugs, or just like land isopods, you know, just little guys. In the UK, they call them Cheesy Bug, which I think that's kind of cute. Cheesy Bug is kind of cute. a Grandfur Grig, a Soulbug, and there's this one called a Chiggy Pig. What the fuck is a Chiggy Pig? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, obviously it's a UK name for a roly-poly. But what the hell, Chiggy Pig?
They're also called slaters.
Really? Slaters. Oh, what region is this from? I've never heard of them called slaters, but yeah, apparently, yeah, you're right. The people I know call Canadians Canucks. Yeah, Canuck is I think that's a pretty common word for Canadians, right? That's what they call themselves, right? Yeah, there's literally a hockey team called Canucks. But yeah. But back to Warhammer 40k and space books in general, or no, bug games. I was looking on earlier. I was looking on sounds like a slur. It does, yeah. I was looking on Steam earlier for more bug games. So you don't use it. I mean, they call it. I'm yeah, that's fair. I don't. It's not a slur, but that's fair. You don't have to use it. I don't really call. I just call them Canadians. I don't know. That's just a lot easier. But there's a game called Bug Lab Simulator, which it kind of looks like a. It's just like a. It's exactly what it sounds like. You have a little bug lab, and you just like you get different types of bugs, and you have them on your farm in little terrariums. Jorking? Who's jorking? There's a jork free zone. I'm already out of water. This cup's too small. But yeah, it looks really cute. It's only $4, but I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look that enticing. But yeah, Warhammer 40k Total War looks crazy. You not know what you're doing with these egg rolls? You just get some eggs and roll them, right? I'm kidding. I know it's more than that. I've never made egg rolls. I made spring rolls before. Spring rolls seem to be a lot easier to make. And no violence. This is a violent-free zone. Unless we're playing Sims. But oh, Small Land. That's another one that somebody I don't remember who, but somebody recommended this last time we were talking about bug games. Small Land looks like Grounded, but good. It looks like Grounded if Grounded was actually fun. I sound like a sim, do I? What does that mean? Yeah, you can't hit me. I'm made out of pixels. Yeah, Small Land looked really good. What was his other one too? Empires of the Undergrowth. That was the other one. I think somebody else. Did they? Yeah. No, this was a little bit weird. This looks like a mobile game. I do also want to play Earth Defense Force 6. Earth Defense Force. I don't know if you guys play the Earth Defense Force games. Can't see. I'm not showing it. I mean, I can show it here if you guys really want to see it. Yeah. I guess that's better. You guys can see it. But yeah, Earth Defense Force 6 is another one. I don't know if you guys played the older Defense Force games, but I mean, they're basically the same concept. You play as a soldier, and then there's just these giant bugs, giant like monsters and aliens and stuff, giant octopus, and you just gotta defend Earth from like weird aliens, and there's just a lot of like giant bugs in it. I want to get this game because I've played one of the older ones and it was pretty fun. But yeah, Empires of the Undergrowth. This is the other one that looks like a mobile game. Like, look at this mobile game ass shit. It still looks fun. It's not that expensive. I do want to play it eventually. You literally just play as bugs. What was the other one that I was talking about? Small Land. Yeah, look at this one. This one actually looks good. I guess we view the trailer, right? That's not really showing gameplay. No, this is just like a winter update. Get out of here. But yeah, you can like ride a scorpion. You get these little like ladybugs. Yeah, yeah. It's basically Grounded, but like not owned by Microsoft. Play Ant War? What's Ant War? Ant War. Like Ant War Domination? Like this? What is this? Looks like some mixed reviews. That's crazy. But what else though? For the Hive also looked pretty cool, but it's not out yet. You play as a bug. Like it's supposed to be like a survival game. Speaking of survival games, have you guys played Ark? So when I first started streaming, when I gave up on streaming Dead by Daylight, I started playing a lot of Ark. And it's pretty cool. I really liked it. I want there to be an Ark, but like instead of dinosaurs. Okay, the dinosaurs are sick. I'm cool with the dinosaurs, but I want there to be like more bugs. New Ark thing out. Yeah, isn't the sea update, right? Like with all the water creatures? I'm pretty sure. There's a bug DLC. Is there really? Yeah, let's see. Wait, is it Ark Survival Ascended or Survival Evolved? There's a game called The Isle. Oh yeah. No, I played The Isle. It doesn't work. I tried playing The Isle. I bought The Isle on Steam. It didn't work. The game literally wouldn't play. It was unplayable. So I refunded it. But it looks really cool. Because I own Survival Evolved. I don't have Ascended. Is there really a bug DLC though? Let me see. How do I check the DLC? Oh, right here. There's Aquatica. I know that's one of the more recent ones. With all the fish. Okay, here we go. Ark Genesis, Aquatica, Aberration, Scorched Earth, Extinction. Maybe it is Ascended. Or is it at Ark Ascended? Because this is the new one. This is when they updated to Unreal Engine 5. Wait, where am I looking? Here we go. Lost Colony. Wait, is this it? Lost Colony? Get Drakelings, Elder Claw, and Plunge. No, this is like like dragons, I guess? I don't know. Am I speaking out your ass? I don't know. Oh yeah, the cowboy up DLC, the Greek DLC. They're just making shit up. They literally have a Drakelings. God damn, they have so much. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a bug DLC with just how much crap they put out. Pyromane, the center. I guess not. I don't know. I don't see anything. But yeah. It's aliens? Wait, what's aliens? By the way, Expedition 33 is on sale right now. If you haven't picked it up already, you should pick it up. It's won, what, like fucking 20 awards or something? I'm the coolest bug, thank you. Genuinely my favorite game ever. Has nothing to do with bugs, and there's no bugs in it. But genuinely the best game I've ever played. It's close. And into those types of games. Neither was I. I hate turn-based games. I'm not a big fan of the aesthetic. That's typically not the type of game I play, because this feels a lot like Final Fantasy. But if Final Fantasy was actually good. No, that's gonna get me fucking crucified. But no, it was really good. It feels a lot more like Final Fantasy, and I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy. At least not like enough where like I'm a huge fan of the series. Like there's a couple of them, like 14 I enjoyed. I played a little bit of I think 10. That one was kind of fun. Crystal Chronicles was cool. So I'm not a huge fan of the series, but there are the good ones. But Expedition 33, I feel like if you're a fan of any form of like Final Fantasy type game, you would enjoy this. And also if you're not fucking with it because of the turn-based system, I hate turn-based combat. I hate turn-based combat. I'm not a fan. This game somehow makes turn-based combat fun because it's different. It's different. It doesn't feel turn-based, even though it is very much turn-based. It doesn't feel turn-based, and it just feels good to play. But yeah, it's a really good game. Highly recommend. It won a bajillion awards for a reason. But yeah. I think that's all the bug games that I have on my wish list. I don't think I have any installed right now. Yeah, let's go back here. Hi. Just a sketch? Hell yeah. Wait, let me check it out. Give me a second. I'm looking. Oh, it's hard to see. Oh, I see it. It's cute. Hell yeah. Here, let me. Oh, hell yeah. It won 19 out of 20 it was nominated for. Wait, it missed one? Wait, which one did it not win for? It should have won all 20. I'm gonna be honest. It deserved all 20. Actually, I don't know that. I don't know what the category was, so I can't say that. But it was genuinely like, okay, so like let's go through the list real quick. Games that came out in 2025. Let's go down the list. Let's go down this list real quick.
Ads.
Okay, I'll wait for ads. Actually, while ads are running, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Because I gotta pee. Also, my Twitch isn't open. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick pee break while ads are playing. Be right back. Pee break. Hell yeah. I'm actually surprised. Play who does this one. But this one I always forget. Executes. Executes. Execute. Executes. Oh, okay, yeah. I wasn't getting the C. Oh god, this is throwing me off so hard. This is executor, right? Executor. Huh? Is it not? Executor? No, there's no C. Stupid ass. Here, how can I drop stuff? I have an extra rock. You want a rock? It was not safe. Hang on. Like, there's got to be a way to turn up brightness, right? Alright, I'm back. How someone's not gifted you a sub? It might have been, who? I'm not sure who gifted. A Wooby usually gifts a lot of subs. But yeah. Probably caught a stray. But yeah, also, if you subscribe with, your Prime sub, you also won't get ads. Where are they? He's... What? He said he's going to an event. I can't remember. He's going to an event here, locally. He's at a function right now. He's abandoned us. No, he's hanging out. He's at a function. I can't remember what the function was. It's like a multifaceted function. Fun time function. But yeah, he might be around later on. I don't know. What were we talking about? I already forgot. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hang on. Let me switch over. Let's look at this. Boom. I want to go down the list of games. Let's discuss this for a minute. I want to talk about games that came out in 2025 and why Expedition 33 won everything. I don't want awards. Just show me just like the games that came out. Hardware, game releases. Here we go. Okay. Back from ads. Welcome back. But yeah, so I want to look at the games. I'm gonna skip games that I've never heard of. I'm gonna go off based off games that I've heard of or have played myself or have read about. So literally none of these. Exit 8 was fun, but you know, it's a walking sim, an anomaly finding game that's done a million times. Whatever. Cool game, not worthy of any sort of like awards. Donkey Kong Country Returns, it's just a remake. It's just fuck Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't deserve any awards anymore. They don't deserve anything. They refuse to innovate. They refuse to make anything new. Everything they make is just like an update or a remake or a regurgitation of the same bullshit that they've been doing for years, and they just keep hiking up prices, milking the Nintendo player base. I'm not a fan of Nintendo anymore. I used to be. I am very upset with how Nintendo has been doing business. But yeah. Why don't we? I don't know. I've never heard of any of this stuff. Dynasty Warriors, cool game, but not worthy of any major awards. God, there's a lot of games that came out this year. Here, let's just look at the top games that came out. The best games. I guess fuck it, GameSpot, sure, whatever. Hades 2. I'm gonna be honest, not that great of a game. It was a cool game, but from what I heard from Hades gamers, people who play these games, this was not as good as the first Hades, and it was just kind of like a okay, cool, it's Hades, but again.
I got my PC back.
Oh hell yeah. Nice. So what was wrong with it? Yeah, what was wrong with it? Split Fiction wasn't even the best multiplayer game of the year. I don't know. Lost one of your drives though? Oh no. Hopefully that wasn't too much important information. That's the importance of backing up your data. Your storage drives got fried. Damn. That sucks. Hopefully you had it backed up though. Absalom, I've never heard of this game. This is literally the first time I've seen anything about this game. I don't know why it's on here. Arc Raiders, cool game. I really enjoyed it. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. But it's not innovative enough or not interesting or unique enough to win like any major awards. It's just extraction shooter number 37. Blueprints. Okay, Blueprints honestly kind of slept on. I hate puzzle games and I hate RNG. Two things I hate the most in games. And this game is 100% RNG and puzzles. This is my fucking nightmare of a game. However, it was extremely innovative and unique, and I know a lot of people really enjoyed it.
Got the egg rolls in the oil.
Hell yeah. But yeah, this game definitely deserves some awards. Even though it was like my nightmare of a game, I think it deserves some awards. I don't think it got any awards. It definitely deserves something. Maybe not Game of the Year, but really good. This was one of the only like unique, interesting new games that came out this year. Blueprints. Never heard of this game. Clair Obscur. Crazy that it only got a 9. That's psychotic. But no, genuinely, like the music was fucking amazing. The combat was amazing. The story was amazing. Characters, voice acting, art, amazing. The world, amazing. Side missions, amazing. Everything about it was just phenomenal. It was just so good. There were some parts of it that weren't perfect though, which, I mean, no game's gonna be perfect. But no, overall, the game, this was one of the first games to be able to have me playing it all day, every day for several days in a row. In a very long time. I was hooked on this game. I didn't want to sleep. I was waking up early so I can play it sooner. That's all I could think about was this game until I finished it. It was so good. Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's a fucking like 40-year-old franchise. Elden Ring Night Ring. This was honestly kind of a surprise and a disappointment. It's crazy how a game with no hype and no build-up can be disappointing. Nobody expected this. Nobody wanted it. Nobody was looking forward to it.
Tears of the Gundam.
Tears of the Gundam. Did Tears of the Kingdom come out this year? Don't even get me started on Zelda.
Warfame's new quest.
Yeah. Nobody knew that it was gonna come out. It just kind of came out of nowhere, like, oh, fucking Elden Ring Battle Royale that has like Bloodborne bosses in it or something. It was just a weird, like, nobody wanted it, nobody expected it, but even then, it was like, oh, that's cool and unique, but like, it's still kind of disappointing. It was a very neutral, like, cool. I'm glad they made it, but like, especially following the release of Elden Ring, just it made it seem much worse. Oh, you're just saying to the Gundam? Oh, okay. Final Fantasy Tactics, like I said, I don't fuck with Final Fantasy. It is very difficult for me to even jump into a Final Fantasy game. I don't know, it's just not my style. Ghost of Yotei, I heard this was a good game, but a good game and a great game is worlds of difference. I hear it was good, but I don't know. Goodnight Universe, never heard of it. Herdling, I heard of this one, but not enough to actually mean anything. Also, Silksong. Okay, this was crazy. So, you know, like, Silksong was, like, it was, what, the most wishlisted game on Steam? Like, in history? You want to play Fallout 4? I actually just installed Fallout 4 yesterday. Shit, maybe we play Fallout 4 today. Because I was watching the Fallout series last night, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to download Fallout 4. So, yeah, maybe when we play some Fallout 4 later on. But you know, Silksong was crazy because it was the most wishlisted game. Hollow Knight has a huge cult following. People have been obsessing over the release of Silksong for years, and it finally releases, and then all I see online for like a month is just Silksong, Silksong, Silksong. Everyone's playing Silksong. Everyone's streaming Silksong. Silksong's #1. And then after about a month, nothing. It just gone. It just came and went, and nobody cares about it anymore. Like, that's not entirely true. That's a bit of a hyperbolic observation, but no, but still, like, it didn't last. Like, it was really cool that it was more like a relief, like, oh, finally it came out so I can play it, as opposed to like, oh my god, this game's really, really good. I think it got overhyped. I think that was the problem. It's the classic problem with building too much hype around something. It sets expectations way too high. Is Fallout 4 good? It's good, yeah. As someone who grew up playing like the original Fallouts and like Fallout 3 and like Fallout New Vegas, I would say there are some issues with Fallout 4, but it's not enough to really, like, the main character being voice acted just fucks it up. It makes it really kind of shitty. But like, but other than that, other than the dialogue and the voice acting, like for the main character, outside of that, it's a good game. Yeah. It's not as dark and gritty as like the older Fallouts, but it's still pretty good. I enjoyed it. That's why I downloaded it, because I want to play it again. The DLC is also really good as well. As always, Fallout DLCs they always go so hard. What is this? That's not even a game. Keeper, never heard of it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm gonna be honest. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, when it came out, I was really excited. I wasn't excited for it. I was like, oh cool, fantasy RPG. Or like a not a fantasy, it was a medieval RPG. And it wasn't initially, it wasn't interesting, and I played it and I was like, wow, I get it. This game is actually really good. I never played the second one though, so I don't really have too much to say about it. But I hear a lot of people say that it was really good, but I don't know. I don't see it being that good. But it's not fair though, because I'm using the first one as a point of reference because I haven't played the second one. But I feel like the franchise in general, it just doesn't really have that much potential. It's a very particular demographic. I should try Stalker. I played Stalker. Yeah, I played Stalker. I played Metro. I played all those games. Not all of them. There's some of them I haven't played. But yeah. Stalker's really cool. I want to play Stalker Anomaly, which what was it? Stalker Anomaly. That was the mod, right? Yeah. I downloaded the mod. I don't have it anymore. I got to re-download it because I accidentally deleted it. I do want to play Stalker Anomaly at some point. Are egg rolls burritos? Yes. Lego Voyagers. It looked really cute in like a cozy little co-op game, but I'm gonna be honest, not that interesting. Don't know what this is. Mario Kart fucking 500. Just stop making the same games over and over again. This is what I mean, that Nintendo just keeps regurgitating the same content over and over again. It's like, oh, it's Mario Kart, but this time the graphics are a little bit better, and this time we added fucking now there's motorcycles or something. I don't know. Like they keep there's nothing unique or innovative about it. It's just Mario Kart again for like the 30th time. Saw Stalker Airsoft event. Ooh, that sounds sick. Mario Kart is good though. It is, but that doesn't. It's not. Yeah, like exactly like Call of Duty. It's like Call of Duty was good. I really liked Call of Duty. World at War, Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2. But like after a while, it's like, okay, buddy, like, all right, it's the same game. Okay, make something new, please. Please stop making the same game over and over again. Like, yeah, sure, it was a good game, but make something different. Like, mix it up a bit, you know? It was World War II from 2017. I didn't play that one. Wait, no. I played Cold War. Cold War was pretty interesting. I like Cold War. But it was all just the same shit. It was just Call of Duty. Like, there's nothing innovative. I can only play the same game so many times before I just get tired of the genre and I want to move on. Oh, my nose is itchy. But Mario Kart has been doing this for significantly longer than Call of Duty. Like Mario Party, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Mario in general, like they just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Make a new IP, please. Want to try Armor Reforge? Yeah. I really want to play Armor Reforger because apparently there's a DayZ mod for it as well. There's like an updated modern DayZ mod. Yeah, I want to play that. It's definitely something that's on my to-do list, but I gotta buy it though. Everything gotta cost money. I've been investing all my money into streaming, and I haven't really had too much money to spend on games. Oh my god! All right. Yeah, my gaming fund has been converted into my streaming fund. Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna be honest. I've never played any Metal Gear game ever in my entire life, so I'm going to withhold my opinion on Metal Gear, because wait, no, I played Phantom Pain. That's it, which was good. It was good, and from what I've heard from people, that was one of the worst ones. Donkey Kong Bonanza was a new idea for the Donkey Kong series, was it? But that's the thing, is that like it's the same franchise. That's my big gripe. Is it's the same series. It's just the same franchise. I'm tired of seeing that damn gorilla. Make a new character, make a new series, innovate, do something interesting. They rely on the same like 3 characters. Snake Eater. Yeah, I didn't play this one. I didn't have like I said, the only one I played was Ghost Pain or Ghost Pain, Phantom Pain, whatever. The Metal Gear 5 or something. I don't know. And it was interesting, but from what I hear, like the other ones are just so much better. Maybe not Metal Gear. What was it? Metal Gear or Survive or whatever? There's one that had like multiplayer or something that wasn't good. But like I said, I haven't played any of the major titles. Because you have fans of Pain. Do you? But yeah, I don't know. So I will withhold my opinion. But it didn't win any awards, so I mean that's pretty explanatory. Don't know what that is. Silent Hill F. It didn't win any awards, did it? I heard it was good, but like it wasn't crazy. Like people were like, yeah, it was a good Silent Hill game. But like that's it. Like I don't know. Silent Hill's a good game, but like I didn't hear too much about it other than like, yeah, it was good. That's the thing, is like just because something's a good game doesn't mean it's like a phenomenal game. There's a huge difference between a game being good and a game being like award worthy. But yeah. Also, what the fuck are the ratings on all of these? I feel like the journalist who did this, right? What is this? Sims 4. Shut the fuck up. What? The Altar has got an 8? Yeah, okay, this person's on fucking drugs. Chronos got an 8? Okay. Alright, so who did this? Who are you, Darren? Oh, your profile won't even load. Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fire this man. This is definitely someone like, oh, like, These are all the games I played this year that I enjoyed, and I'm just gonna give it a fucking. You gave Split Fiction a 10. That's iconic. Now these are the games that I played, and just gave them all 9s. Like, damn. WWE. Why did WWE get an 8? Why did WWE get the same rating as fucking Outer Worlds 2? Or like Octopath Traveler or Ninja Gaiden? This is iconic. Dude was definitely just making shit up. Yeah, I do not trust this man's opinion at all. Okay, Discord server for egg rolls? Hang on, give me a second. Do I even have Discord open over here? I don't. What the fuck is meow? What do you mean? Oh, the emote? It's just a cat. Yeah, it's just here. Hi. Meow. Oh shit, those are some thick egg rolls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those look good. You know how to cook? Hell yeah. Based. Cooking is definitely a lost art. Not really. But yeah, cooking is a really good skill to have. I love cooking. I cook literally every single day. Okay, maybe okay, not every single day. Like maybe there's like the rare occasion, like once a month that I don't cook. But yeah, cooking is a really good skill. It's really fun. It's really and it's like it's art that you can then eat. You know? You take out same. I'm not a fan of fast food. I mean, once in a while, like, you know, like a nice little like Taco Bell burrito, you know, it hits pretty hard, but I'm not a huge fan of takeout or like restaurants. I ate schnitzel once. Wait, what was schnitzel? I've heard of that. I think I've even had it before. It's just like it's like a chicken fried steak. Is that what that is? A cooking class a bit ago. Hell yeah. I never took any classes or like training in cooking. I just learned from my grandma. My grandma is she's an old European woman, and she taught me all how to cook. I learned from her. I'm diabetic, so it's hard for you know to have to take out everything of the sort. Jeez, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it honestly, cooking for yourself is it's the best way to stay healthy, in that you know what's going in your food. You know what's being put in your food. You know how much is in your food. You know how much you're consuming. When you eat out, especially at restaurants, because restaurants legally don't have to tell you like what's in your food. So they just you don't know what the fuck's in there. That's why when I was like trying to count calories back when I was like going to the gym a lot, when I was like macro or macro maxing, I tried to figure out like if I went to like a Japanese restaurant, like how much.
I know what's in the shit I eat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But like trying to figure out like how much protein, how much fiber, how much sodium, how many calories are in like the food that you're getting at a restaurant. There's no way to know. You can eyeball and guess, but like you don't know how much oil they use. You don't know what type of like ingredients they use. And in some instances, like what you would think would be like a 400 calorie meal is actually like a 1,000 calorie meal because of the type of oil they use or how much they used. So that's why I prefer to cook for myself. So that way I know what I'm eating, what I'm putting in my body. But cooking is a skill. It is definitely a skill. I was definitely fortunate enough to be trained by my grandmother. Both my grandparents or both my grandmothers on both sides of my family, both were really good chefs. Eating dinner right now? Hell yeah. I fucking love bread. But yeah, I know there's a lot of people who just never had the opportunity or were given the privilege of learning how to cook. So I understand why it could be a little bit more intimidating to some people. Because it is very easy to fuck up if you don't know what you're doing. Fast food meals, it tastes like one flavor and I hate that. Yeah, it's especially in America.
I never truly learned how to cook, sadly.
It's never too late to learn. Yeah. Fortunately, we have the internet now, and with the internet, we could just Google stuff. That's how I learned how to make new types of foods that I haven't made before. Cause like I've never learned how to make like Indian food, so I just started like doing a lot of research, learning how to make Indian food from scratch. And I'm learning. It's still not the best, but you know, you slowly learn. Like through burning yourself in food. Yeah, that's how like typically you gotta learn. Like I said, like sure you can like look up a recipe, but like it's not enough. You gotta make the recipe a few times to really get a feel for it, you know? And also the more recipes you learn and the more different types of dishes you cook, you start learning the actual like the patterns and the chemistry behind a lot of foods. And what works with what. Like I feel like now I'm at a point in my cooking skill that if I want to make like a completely new dish, I can like just based off of what I know goes good with other things, I can just make my own dish that's not off of a recipe. America, we use a certain oil in most of our foods. Get used to the taste, but I heard when other countries people try American food, they think it tastes weird. Yeah. Yeah, so America, okay, that's what I'm saying. American food in general, but like especially fast food, is not designed to taste good. It's not designed to be nutritious. It's designed to get you addicted. It is designed to make you want more, and it is designed to alter your brain chemistry to make you want to buy more. Oh, I want this pizza. I want this burrito. Like it's designed to do a particular thing. It's designed to make you spend more money and eat more food. It is not designed to taste good. It's not designed to be good for you. It's not designed to give you any sort of nutrients. It's all bullshit. But if you make your own food, you can sidestep that whole process. I know that I was reading a while ago, they were talking about like how the obesity epidemic in America is not necessarily just because of our access to junk food. It's due to lack of understanding and knowledge of what we are putting in our bodies. Because sure, yeah, you eat more junk, it makes you gain more weight, but like it's not that simple because your body has mechanisms to be able to tell your body to not eat more or to like don't eat this type of food because it's not nutritious. But because the food has been altered chemically to make you bypass that entire system and get addicted to it, it fucks up your system. And also they intentionally obfuscate the actual ingredients and like nutritional facts to make it seem like it's good for you, but it's not. Fast food is at least consistent most of the time, but try to eat at least frozen food. I'm gonna be honest, frozen food is not that great for you, but better than fast food. Family makes for large events. We grant people what kind of pork is there and what spice we use. That's good. That's good for that you do that. Yeah, letting people know what's in their food is really important because, like I said, like it's a big part of the obesity crisis in America is because we don't know what's in our food. We don't know what our food is made out of, and a lot of times that leads to just ignorance. Like, oh, it doesn't matter. It tastes good. When even if it doesn't even taste good, it's just like, oh, my brain says this tastes good, so I'm just gonna eat it. Because the difference between addiction, like an addiction craving and just hunger craving is very hard to tell apart. Because your brain just tells you like, oh, I want this. That's how it just says that I want this thing. So you're like, oh, well, maybe I'm hungry and craving that because it tastes good. No, you're craving it because you're addicted to it, like a drug. So I think the more you educate yourself on the foods that you're putting in your body, and the more you just kind of learn about food in general and nutrition, it's much easier to avoid any sort of obesity issues and much other health issues as well. Like inflammation's a big thing with like the types of oils that people use. Lots of red meat. Like red meat inherently isn't bad for you, but like because of the shit that we do to the red meat and how much we consume, it's definitely causes other issues health-wise. First fast food was designed to be fast and cheap option. Now it's built for addiction, not cheap and not fast. Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
You're a red meat.
I'm not a red meat. I'm a... Oh, wait. Hang on. Bugs don't have... Bugs do have meat. Is bug meat white meat? No. Wait, hang on. Bug meat versus... let's do some research. Animal meats. Let's see. Let's do some research. Here, this is turning into a research stream. We're researching bug meat. Hippie, love living in capitalist society. God, it's so sad. It's so sad how little control we have over our surroundings because of capitalism. Yeah, let's do some research. Edible insects versus meat. Nutritional comparison. Knowledge of their composition is a key to good health. Okay, but like, just show me the meats. Oh, okay, I guess it's there. Insects are seen as an alternative to traditional meat products, primarily meat. Okay, now this is just like the nutritional. I know that bug meat is good for you. Like, it's better for you than like. Okay, let's look at this. There was a comparison of 100 grams of edible insects with 100 gram of meat. In addition, the atherogenic index, thrombogenic index, the hypo. Too many big words. Hang on. Introduction. Show me the abstract. Let's see. Entomophagy. Is it like a results section? Or is this literally just an entire long abstract? I'm sorry, I ain't reading all that. Let's see. Beef versus bugs. Here we go. Yummy. Yeah, eating bugs is good for you. Like straight up, it's a very high protein ratio.
I'm shocked to hear how different nutrition is in our countries. Here in Brazil, we don't have that much of a problem with food.
It definitely seems like the two countries I know for sure that have like a huge issue with it is the United States and the UK, which the US and the UK are basically the same fucking countries in terms of like issues in culture. Oh, maybe not culture, but yeah. UK also has the same issue with like hyper processed foods and fast food and whatnot. But yeah, it doesn't have to be that way. It's not like just like, oh, that's just how things are now. No, that's just corporations wanting to milk you. You are livestock. Eating insects, although a regular occurrence in many countries, tends to send a shiver. Yeah. Eating bugs is not that gross. Eating live bugs is kind of gross, but it's not that gross. Not in a good way, yeah. God, if I hate journalism. Fun fact, when I first started college, I considered pivoting over to when I first went to college, I considered pivoting over from being going into software engineering. I was thinking about pivoting over to doing journalism, to do like video game journalism. But then I realized that journalism is evil and shitty. Or at least in terms of like how they want you to be a journalist. So I decided not to do it. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Unsurprisingly, there was a variation in the amount of available nutrients in each species they tested. Specifically, they measured calcium, iron, copper, manganese, magnesium, and zinc. Available iron levels were measured in terms of how much ferritin was produced in the researcher's gut model. Cricket and Sterling Boy had higher levels of iron, calcium, and magnesium. Importantly, crickets contain the greatest available amount of iron, trumping even beef. Interesting. So crickets got more iron than beef does. Additionally, the group found that the copper, zinc, manganese, and magnesium and calcium in crickets, grasshoppers, and mealworms were more readily available for absorption. So yeah, it's literally better than beef in terms of iron. Go away. Oh yeah, that's another article. So yeah, it's literally better for you in terms of iron to eat bugs. What about this one? What is this website? Do they sell like insect protein? Oh yeah, you're trying to sell me bug protein. So of course your study is going to be skewed. What about this? National consumers. Ooh, okay. Wait, is this real? Let's look at this. You see this? Yeah, wait. 1 pound of beef. Yeah, I know 1 pound of beef does require a lot of like especially land and water. The amount of land and water required, like feed, yeah, sure, whatever. We got like a bajillion corn crops. Can you eat meat? No. No. But yeah, it requires a ridiculous amount of water and land. Land's also a huge one. You require a lot of land for pasture. How much protein do I have? I'm gonna be honest, probably not a lot. I don't have very much muscle. 1 gallon of water, 2 pounds of feed. Yeah, see, like 1 pound of insects, 1 gallon of water. That's insane. Like, just eat bugs. Just eat bugs. Most Westerners prefer beef over bugs. Yes,
Any
true.
time to sit in your server.
Okay, enjoy. But yeah, like of course, yeah. Most Westerners love their beef. I don't know what the obsession with beef is. It's not even that good. You have to like season the shit out of it to be any good. Why should we eat bugs? Okay, give me like actual numbers and like data, not just bugs are healthy. Like true, yeah, but okay, rich in protein, good fats, and high in calcium, iron, and zinc. We know iron is really good in calcium. Eat the invasive bugs. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't know if you guys saw my video I posted a while ago where I talked about how many bugs there are in the world. But for every 1 human, there is what was it, 1.4 quintillion bugs. That's a lot. That's a lot of bug. That's a lot of bug. Wait. Wait, no. I think it's 1.4 quintillion in the world, not per person. I think that might be a little bit too much. Yeah. I think it was 1.4 quintillion. Wait, right? What did I say in my video? I don't remember what I said in my video. It was 1.4 quintillion for either... I think that was just for the whole planet. But it's still like billions per human, though. Or like millions per human. So we definitely have enough to... And we're not even attempting to eat them either. If we started building like bug farms instead of like animal farms, we can definitely use bugs. Like it's not hard. Like we're not gonna run out of bugs. There's plenty of bugs. Just eat mealworms. Mealworms are definitely like one of the best ones. Mealworms, crickets. Spiders not very good for you. I know in some parts of Southeast Asia they eat fried spider legs. But from what I heard, that those aren't really good for you. Like in comparison to like crickets and like even like ants and mealworms and stuff. Mealworms and like grubs and stuff in general, like larval bugs are definitely way better. What about disease? From my understanding, like there is no diseases that can spread directly from bug to human. Let's see. Can you get disease from eating bugs? Let's see. I'm sure there is. What you got? Michigan State University. I know allergies is one big issue. Because a lot of bugs have the same compound in their body that shellfish do. And people who are allergic to shellfish typically are also allergic to certain types of bugs. So that is one issue, is allergies. I know that. I guess they can also carry E. coli. But I mean, like, you're not just grabbing them randomly. This is under the assumption that we have bug farms. You know? Like, the assumption is that we have a bug farm where we properly treat and care for the bugs until we eat them. You know, similar to cows. Insectivate choking hazard. I mean, beef is a choking hazard. How many people die from eating beef every year? I don't know. Because many insects are eaten whole, they are especially vulnerable to chemical contamination, pesticides. I mean, that's the same with our food that we have now. So, okay, so all of the concerns, basically all of the health concerns with eating bugs already kind of exists with animals. Is allergies, E. coli, pesticides, and choking hazard, which already exists, except now these are actually higher nutritional value and are easier to farm. All right, I'm checking my posture. I'm checking. All right, but yeah, it's so there's like you're not losing anything. You're only gaining benefit. It's just the same shit. It just uses way less water, uses way less land, and it has higher nutritional value. There's just no downside to eating bugs, really. Just eat more bugs. I don't know. Just eat more bug. I don't know. But yeah. So bugs do have meat. Maybe the same spice on bugs if we start eating it. True. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like the spices we already use for meat, we would probably also use for bugs. I don't. Every bug dish that I've seen, like they all use spices. I've seen like cheddar flavored, like mealworms or like air fried grubs. Yeah, exactly. It'd be like a Cheeto. Imagine a Cheeto, but like it's a grub. Like a Cheeto puff. Yeah. Just imagine buying a bag of air fried grubs that are like, that have like cheddar powder on them. Yeah, that is a high protein snack right there. That is incredibly high protein. Yeah. Protein good. Protein good for you. Yeah. Here, let's switch back here. Hi, hello. But yeah, we can be eating bugs. It's better for you. It's better for the environment. We're not going to run out of bugs. We could very well like lose our supply of cows because of disease and because of lack of water. We could eat the rich. True. But eating humans is not good for you. Humans are a very unhealthy snack. You don't want to eat humans. Like eating I know they said that eating human brains.
That would save so much more resources.
True, yeah. But eating a human brain is, you can get, what are they called? Like the prions, whatever. How do you pronounce it? Prions, yeah. It's an infectious misfolded protein that causes fatal neurodegenerative diseases. Yeah, it's like a brain disease that will just fuck your brain up. If you eat human brain. So maybe we don't eat the brain. Maybe we save the brain. But the rest of the human is also, it's not that nutritious. Like, cannibalism is not that good. You use the brain to destroy the brain. Exactly, yeah. Yummy? Yummy brain? No, brain's not yummy. Don't eat brains. You can eat the flesh, though. The flesh is good. But yeah. Can't stop you. I mean, I can't. You're right. But enjoy Prion's disease. Enjoy the neurodegenerative disorder. But the flesh is fine. You hell, even the bones. Bone marrow is really good. Yeah, don't give me Prion's disease. I don't want it.
Feed the rich to something that would enjoy them.
True. Yeah. Well, what I know typically it's not really healthy for animals to eat humans either, because not because of Prion's disease. Turning them to chum. Yeah. Make some dog feed, dog food, cat food. So you know how there's like there's the myth that like if you die, your cat will eat your body. That's not true. I mean, eventually, if it was starving, then yeah, it would. But so would a dog, so would a rat, so would a guinea pig, so would your fish if you could. I don't know. Once you're like in the animal kingdom, like a corpse is just like that's just food sitting there, you know. But yeah, just turning rich people into dog food and cat food. Yeah, depends on the animal. I mean, I guess it also depends on like how close the animal was to you or how much it liked you. But like typically on average, like the amount of time a cat would wait is the same amount as what a dog would wait, assuming the same level of bond. I think a guinea pig or especially a hamster. Hamsters are fucking evil. A hamster would try to eat you alive. Same with the guinea pig. Rodents don't care. Rodents do not. Maybe rats are a little bit smarter. Rats are a little bit more social. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Yeah, rats are a little bit more social and friendly. So I don't know, they might not, or they might take a little bit longer. But like any other smaller, like dumber rodent, like hamsters, guinea pigs, mice, they would eat you. Like if you fall asleep, they will try to eat you. Like they don't care. I'm just trying to reach Haha, yeah. I've seen so many instances of people having like guinea pigs or hamsters. They forget to feed them for like a single day. They go one day without feeding the guinea pig. It eats the babies. It eats the other guinea pigs. They don't fuck around. If you do not feed them daily, they will find food. They don't give a fuck. They are survivors. Oh, my nose is itchy. But yeah, small rodents don't care. They are survivors. They are resilient. They will find food. Oh yeah, we're done with this. How about like a bug burrito? Would you guys eat a bug burrito? Like a... Did you hear Brazilians? No. We weren't talking about Brazilians, were we? No. I mentioned no, I didn't mention Brazilians. I said billionaires, maybe. Brazilianaires, yeah. Let's see. What do we want to do today? In about an hour, I'll be considering playing something. I could play Fallout 4. Also, I got an invite into the more soon to appear the pronunciation only. What do you mean? The PUBG extraction shooter. You're going to Brazil? I don't want to go to Brazil. Actually, you know what? I would like to go to Brazil. Brazil seems really pretty. Yeah. Seeing all the pictures of Brazil from the GeoGuessr that we were doing, it looks really pretty. You have a lot of things. Fuck, you guys got like everything. Brazil's like half the planet. Damn. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff in Brazil. But yeah, I got invited to the PUBG extraction shooter playtest, which is called Black Budget. I don't know if you guys care about extraction shooters or not, but it seemed pretty interesting. I downloaded it. I haven't really looked too much into it. I just know it's an extraction shooter. That's all I know. I also don't care for PUBG. It just kind of looks like an extraction shooter. I don't know. Like there's nothing crazy about it. I haven't heard anything about it. That's really cool, cute bug card building game called Kabuto Park, and it's really fun. Really? What's it on? Is it on Steam? Your city has the biggest aquarium in the world? Really? Hang on. I'm curious now. Biggest aquarium in the world. Oh, it's in China. Apparently the biggest aquarium's in China. It's on Steam? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might look into that. Like river water? What do you mean? It's yeah, the biggest aquarium in the world is Chimlong, I don't know how to pronounce this. Spaceship in China, holding over 75 million liters of water. And then the second biggest is SeaWorld, Abu Dhabi, Dhabi, I don't know. And then the Georgia aquarium is then the biggest. Oh, it's sea and river water. Oh, okay. So it's like is it like an outdoor aquarium? Interesting. Let's see. Damn, China's got a lot of aquariums. That's crazy. What else? Dubai has a crazy large aquarium as well. I'm not surprised. They have like 90% of the fucking money in the world. Japan's got a couple huge ones too. That's cool. So I went to the aquarium. So I used to live in California like years ago. I used to live in California, and I have been a few times to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, which I think is, I don't know if it's the biggest in California, but it's one of the bigger ones in California. It's not, definitely not one of the biggest in the world. But it was really cool. I really liked that one. And then I ended up going to, I remember once I visited the Seattle Aquarium. It's such a disappointment in comparison. The Seattle Aquarium is which is crazy, because you would think that Seattle, like the fucking the place that is like known for, I mean, I guess so is Monterey. I don't know. It's C. It's in the name. C. Seattle. Their aquarium's kind of mid. Kind of small. Oh, it's the biggest freshwater aquarium. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. Yeah, what do you got in there? What kind of critters you got in there? I don't know why my nose is so itchy right now. Hang on a second. Give me a second. I just noticed something. Give me a second. I just noticed. I just looked over at YouTube. My YouTube isn't connected. Why is my YouTube disconnected? Give me a second. You hate Roblox? Why do you hate Roblox? I'm okay. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Valid. I don't even need an explanation. Roblox, at least the CEO is... I don't fuck with Roblox. In theory, it's a really cool platform. But... there we go. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have my YouTube chat open on my side. There we go. Yeah, I just noticed, Spartan. I wasn't seeing your chats because on my multi-chat that I have on my computer YouTube was signed out for some reason. But yeah. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Sorry, YouTube. Axolotl. Okay, I know axolotl isn't how you actually pronounce it. How do you pronounce axolotl? Axolotl pronunciation. How do you pronounce it? Let's see.
Axolotl.
Oh, Google says it's axolotl. I don't think that's actually how you pronounce it, though. Snakes, alligators, and fruits of the earth. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Axolotls are cute. I don't think there's none in America, right? They're only in South America, from what I understand. Gators. That's crazy, though. We got gators here in on like the southeast side of America or United States. Hell yeah, that's cool though. The aquariums that I've been to, all they have is like sea otters, sea lions. Axolotls from Mexico, I think. Really? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Is the name is like the name is from a certain language from Mexico, I think. I don't remember what language though. The name of the aquarium we have here is by Park Pen. Okay, ooh, okay, that's cool. Sounds pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I don't know, my nose is so damn itchy. I think there's something in my room that's making my nose itchy. Or maybe just the weather. It's been really rainy lately. The other day we had a power outage because of the storm. Hopefully it dies down a little bit. Also, I just saw in the news that California.
You stinky.
I'm not stinky. I took a shower this morning. Yeah, I showered this morning. So I know I'm not stinking. But you know, California, which is typically very dry. It's like one of the driest states. They're getting a lot of rain. Like it's gonna be the wettest state in the nation over the next 10 days. in terms of rain, which is crazy. But yeah. Let's see, what else we want to do? It's been raining here in Oregon for so long. Yeah, I live in Washington, and we've been getting a lot of rain. I'm fortunate that I kind of live in a weird small pocket of Washington that hasn't gotten too much rain, but the storm the other day, damn, it hit us hard. At least we're not in. At least I'm not in northern Washington. Northern Washington, I saw, they were like, the entire city is underwater, just crazy. So yeah, we're good. Yeah. And northern Washington just gone and fucking wiped out, removed from the map. This is why this is kind of why I miss living in. I miss living in an area that didn't have weather. I used to live in an area that just did not get weather really. Like the worst thing that we would ever get is occasionally we got some hail. We would get thunder hail, or hail thunderstorms where it's literally just thunder and lightning and hail. Not even really any rain, just ice cubes falling from the sky and thunder, and that was it. That's all the weather we ever got. Other than that, just sunny. There's lots of sun. I miss living in a place like that. I don't miss where I was living because that place kind of sucked. But there's better areas in that climate. But yeah. Rain, ice rain is what you get there. Here. Yeah, I'm tired of the rain. I've been in Washington for a couple years now, and I'm sick of the rain. I'm not a big fan of rain. I know a lot of people, they like to
Save me.
romanticize rain. I don't get it. Like once in a while, yeah, like having a rainy day is nice. Once in a while. But damn, it just never ends here. I know I bought an umbrella. So I remember, so when I bought the umbrella, I don't know what it is with people in Seattle. I bought an umbrella in Seattle or somewhere in Seattle. Something about Seattle, people hate umbrellas and they will judge you for using an umbrella. In the rainiest fucking area in the nation. It rains constantly. Why are you giving me shit for buying an umbrella? I remember I went to a store. I don't remember what store it was. Some little like convenience store. But I went in, they were selling umbrellas. So I bought an umbrella. I grabbed one, took it to the register. And the lady there, she's like, "Oh, afraid of a little rain?" Like, yeah, bitch, it's fucking rainy. I don't want to get soaked. Like, I don't know what it is. And all my coworkers are like, "Oh, you have an umbrella? Why do you have an umbrella? Like, just wear a raincoat like everyone else." Everyone in Seattle is so pissy about umbrellas. Like, nobody wants to use an umbrella. Nobody wants you to use an umbrella. I don't know why. It's rainy. I don't want to get wet. I don't get why everyone wants to be wet. I don't get it. Oh, my nose, it's so itchy. Yeah, I don't care for rain. I don't like being wet. I don't like water. Whoa. Save you from what? Oh, from the rain? Just get an umbrella. Yeah. But yeah, let's so what I've been playing lately, I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft lately. I've recently resubbed for the player housing. I think I showed my house on stream about a week ago. But the player housing is actually really impressive. However, it's kind of gated right now, and there's not much you can really do. You still have to wait for the new expansion. Once the new expansion drops, then more will be released. But it's really good. I'm really liking it. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's better than the Final Fantasy housing. Hot take, probably. I don't know. I don't know if people actually like the player housing in Final Fantasy. I think it's better. But so I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft, but then once I ran out of things to do with the player housing, like I made my house, I decorated it. I've been doing a lot of PvP. I've been doing a lot of like arenas and battlegrounds in World of Warcraft. And I had considered streaming it. I considered streaming World of Warcraft PvP, but I'm not good. Like, I'm not good at PvP. So, like, I don't know. The problem with wanting to play competitive games like on stream is that you have to be good at it for it to be interesting. If you're not good at it, it's just kind of disappointing to watch, you know? Oh my god. All right. God. Almost killed me. But yeah, same with Arc Raiders, which is why actually tomorrow we're gonna be playing Arc Raiders. So the person that bought me Arc Raiders, he gifted it to me, which is a TF Angel, which he's popped in and out of stream once in a while. But we're gonna play with him tomorrow. Finally, we were supposed to play last week, but plans changed and we weren't able to. But tomorrow we should be playing with him. So we'll be playing Arc Raiders again tomorrow. But yeah, playing some Arc Raiders again. I don't plan on doing that much more other than just tomorrow, obviously, just for the collab stream. I want to make a plan for what to do with next week though. But tomorrow's definitely going to be Arc Raiders and chill. Yeah, let me do something. Where's my thingy? There we go. Whoa. Oh my god, I was choking. I need water. Oh my god, my head's snapping. Oh my god, I almost died. I need to get some more water. I'll get water when I go on my 5-minute break. But yeah. Arc Raiders, fun game. It's better with others, and also I'm bad at the game. I think I just gotta accept the fact that I'm bad at it. It's a hard game. Like I don't get how people. I mean, obviously it's just you gotta play more to get good at it. Like obviously, you know. But it's hard, like, when you're just constantly losing, like, and not even because, like, not even necessarily because other people are good, but it's just because I'm bad, you know? And like, I don't know if I have the drive to really power through me being bad at that game to get good at it, because I have a feeling that this game's going to die off. Not quickly, but, like, by the end of, like, the next, like, I'll probably give it, like, maybe, like, 4 more months. And then Arc Raiders will just be gone. Like, people won't be playing it anymore. So that's the problem I have with investing my time in a game that probably won't be around that much longer. I don't know. I want to invest in a game that's going to be around for a long time, which is why I invested in Overwatch. Unfortunately, it's why I invested in Smite. I used to play a lot of Smite. I was a huge fan of Smite early on, back years ago in like 2016, 2015, 2014, I think, around that era. Like when it was new. I think it technically came out in like 2012 or some shit. But yeah, I was a huge fan of Smite, and I invested a lot of time. I would spend like 13 hours a day playing Smite. I think it's one of, like, besides World of Warcraft, Smite is my most played game. I think an cumulative, like, a little over 3,000 hours on Smite. Smite 1 specifically, obviously. But, and I still didn't get good at it. I was still bad, which is crazy to me. I mean, I guess it's not crazy to me. I didn't really try too hard to improve. I just played it because it was fun. But that's why when I started getting hooked on... I moved from Smite in 2016. I switched over to playing Overwatch. Because I'm a huge fan of playing competitive games. I switched over to Overwatch in 2016, and I played that similarly, like 12 hours a day. Like, I played it a lot. Like, all of my free time, anytime that I had, I was playing Overwatch. And that game, I actually made an effort to get good at it. And even then, like, playing that much and making an active attempt to get better at the game. And I think the highest I ever got was, like Diamond. Diamond was my peak. And it's just crazy to me. Like, I feel like, I later found out that like one thing that was really hurting me was I was only playing the game at like 30 frames per second, and playing the game with like a really shitty like PC at like 30 FPS definitely fucks you up. Like that is definitely a huge detriment. I feel like if I had my current setup today back then, I definitely could have probably gotten into masters, at least like low masters, barely. Because I feel like a lot of times when I would die, it was just because I literally didn't see it. Do I have a quote? What do you mean? Just like in general? Or like for a specific topic? To make a new fit for your cute mug lady? I used to, okay, so, fun fact, my model has gone through several iterations. As you've probably seen in when I do my clips on during the break, a common phrase of mine. I don't know. What do I say a lot? I know I say yeah a lot. Bug fact also. Yeah, no, I don't have like a motto or like a phrase. I should make one though. But yeah, so I used to what I was doing is every month I would have a new outfit for my model. I've kind of stopped doing it though. I need to do it again. I do need to update my model a little bit though. It's been a while. I've been so focused on creating content, I haven't really worked on my model.
Yeah, emote would be fire.
Yeah. I'll add that to the list of emotes that we should make. But yeah, I used to do different outfits and like update my model every month. Like, let me see if I can find what my model used to look like. I mean, I'm sure you see it in the clips, like when we do clips. Let me just go to my old VODs. So you guys, so I can show you guys like a timeline of my different models.
Part 3 gonna post on Discord for you to see it. I don't want to do an scenario.
Let me see. What'd you post? Where's it at? Oh, wait, I don't see it. But yeah. Let me find the how do I wait? I can knock on my own stream. Oh no, you cannot join your own stream. Okay, that'd be funny. How do I view my videos while I'm streaming? Would it be under videos? Yeah, okay. Damn, I do say yeah. I don't know why. Let's go back in time. Let's go all the way back in time. Pictures. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, that's cute.
Zazaglorb.
That's cute. I like that. Nice. Thank you. I like it. It's very cute. It doesn't show all my videos, does it?
Profile and go to video. You can view your VOD even as it's being added onto.
Well, it doesn't have the option for video while I'm streaming. I had to type in /videos. Yeah, the video button doesn't exist while I'm streaming. Or maybe it does. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I just didn't see it. I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. You're delayed? It happens. No worries. I think I have to go to the clips, right? Let's look at clips. All clips. Now let's go all the way back. Yeah, okay, let's look at here. This was my first model here. Here, hear me. Let me switch over here. This was the first model I ever had when I started streaming. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah, that was my model. This right here. And I always kept the eyes. The eyes have remained a constant. I've upgraded them over time, but the eyes are like the anchor point of my entire vibe. The eyes have never changed. Oh, the eyes have been upgraded, but they haven't been changed. Major, yeah. Yeah, Mage Arena was a lot of fun. I would like to do it again. The developer said he's working on a Mage Arena too, so I might wait for that. But yeah. What else do we got? Let's see. That was my first model that I made. And then I updated to this model. Or I changed it to this. A little bit more goth, you know? Yeah, then I changed to this one. And then... What was after that one again? Oh yeah, that's when we changed over... Is there no clips of me when I had that one? Oh, I might be getting sorted weird. Was it this one? I think it was this one, yeah. This model. This is when I became Bug VTuber. Also with really shitty tracking. Yeah, right here is when we became Bug VTuber. I originally was supposed to be a yeah, my tracking was really bad back then. I had a really bad tracking setup. But my bug avatar was based off of the dragon-headed caterpillar. This little guy right here. I spelled that horribly wrong. But yeah, this guy right here was what my avatar was based off of. But yeah. Oh, you can't really see it. My head's in the way. This guy right here. Safe. Hell yeah. Bugtuber. Yeah, that's when I started becoming a Bugtuber. But then
That is
I was
a cool
like,
bug.
yeah, it is a really cool bug. That's why I was like, hell yeah, I wanna do that. And then I ended up upgrading to my current model. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, no. I updated my model slightly here. Here, let me show again. This wasn't not too long ago. This is when we kind of got like our current iteration, sort of like what we look like now. I was still going with the dragon-headed caterpillar. And yeah, this was our model then. I like this one. I kind of miss this vibe. I think this is a really cute vibe. I miss this one. Cat bug, yeah. And then now we have our current iteration here, which, yeah. This is current. This is the one after that. And now the mango. What do you mean? I got thicker as a model? Wait, what? I don't think I made my character thicker. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Thanks for the mango. But yeah. That's my my avatar's journey. That's how we got here. So we didn't start off as a Bugtuber. We ended up pivoting over to a Bugtuber.
Now you got Slimer actually.
Slimer, hell yeah. I did get Slimer, true. No, I think it's just the clothing. All those are more ego based. Slimer, yeah. Yeah. The first few avatars I made were literally just like humans, like just little human avatars. They were supposed to be little like digital copies of me. What were I before? You've been here since the beginning. You saw my avatar originally, right? You saw what my old avatar looked like? Or like, let me show it again. How do I do this? What was it? Twitch, my username, and then video. Yeah.
I have.
My very first avatar that I used, I was actually really happy with my first avatar that I made. Been here since Zomboid? What? Oh yeah, okay. So you didn't see like the OG model. This was my OG model when I first started. Here, I'll pull it up right now. There you go. Boom. Yeah, this was my very first model when I first started tubing. I was just a person. It's literally was supposed to just be like a digital version of me. Okay, that's OG. That's my first one.
Raided a closet in Chernobyl for that shade of green.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I wanted a dress that matched my eyes. fucking nuclear green. It's technically slime green, I think is what the color is called. Toxic slime green. Toxic slime green. No, it's not, is it? No, yeah, it is. It is. Toxic slime green is the color. With some emissiveness to it. Yeah. Yeah, I was straight up just like a little. I mean, obviously, like besides the eyes is something that has always been. That's been like a key to my branding and my avatar. That's something I will never change. Is the black sclera and the bright green eyes. Yeah, that's a constant. You have mini heart attack in Silksong? Wait, why? Oh, heart attack. I figured it was heart attack. What's an art attack though? I'm sure someone's made a word. Oh, okay. So by the way, so speaking of new words, hang on. Let me set up for this. So I've been writing the script for my first like long form content like YouTube video, because like I said, like starting soon. I'm still working on the scripts. I'm writing the scripts and then I have to record and edit them. But I'm currently working on. I'm going to be doing a long form video, like 20-minute YouTube video once a week, as well on top of my daily videos. But when I was writing the script for one of them today, or yesterday technically, there's a new word that I'm trying to invent. I'm gonna invent a new word. I actually am not the first one to use this word, but it's but the word is entomorph. I want to start using that. I want to popularize that word. Entomorph. Do you know what an entomorph is? I mean, can you like guess what an entomorph is? Soon, yeah, soon. I gotta actually do it all first. The script for the first video is like halfway done. I just gotta record and edit, which is gonna take longer. We're on an elevator and saw Scare. So, you're going on an elevator and saw Scarecrow, one of the bugs built because of a quest you did. And Scarecrow looks like a different enemy, but bigger. Ooh, okay. Lore connection. Nice. But yeah, no, entomorph. So, entomorph. I thought about it, and because in the video I'm talking about
a person who transforms into something.
No, it's a something that it looks like a bug but isn't a bug. Now think of the word xenomorph. A xenomorph. What you know what a xenomorph is? It's from the movie Alien, from the Alien franchise, which it's just something. It's a extraterrestrial.
And the Scarecrow was just aura farming on a roof.
Hell yeah. But yeah, no, think of a xenomorph. The xenomorph alien, it's not really a human. It's kind of humanoid-esque, but it's different. It's an alien xeno. You know, the shape of it is xeno, which is different, alien, you know. But then entomorph would be something that is sort of the shape of a bug, but isn't a bug, you know? Oh, my nose itchy. So, I did some research. Like, is this an actual word? Entomorph. Yeah, I did some research. And no, it's not a word. However, I'm not the first person to use it because there is a game called Entomorph. Let me pull it up. Boom, boom. There's a video game called Entomorph. And then I was looking at this and I'm like, hold on, this game actually looks kind of sick. Like, look at that. This game looks kind of sick. I kind of want to play this. Where was that other picture I saw? Like, look at this. And like, look at the cover. Just trying. What about xenomorphs? Well, we invented a new word called entomorph, and I'm just using xenomorph as like a reference point, because xenomorphs are okay. Think about the Greek words, xeno meaning like alien or different, morph meaning the shape of. So it a xenomorph being something that is kind of like the shape, like a form that is very alien and different, which is where we get xenomorph. Like it is essentially like a humanoid form that is alien or different or weird, which is where we get xenomorph. Xenomorph from the xenomorph from the Alien series, right? Now, ento is also the Greek word for, or it's technically it's entomo, which is, it means segmented, which is the word for bugs because bugs had the hard segmented bodies. So that's like entomology, you know, entomographic, entomophagy, you know, it's entomorph, right? It's already a game, it already exists as a word, but I want to try to popularize this word to be used for things that are bug-like humanoids. Like think or not even a humanoids, but like a creature, something that is the form of insects, you know, like think Tyranids. Look at Tyranids. Entomorph. Think Terminid. Entomorph. Think Zerg. Entomorph, you know? Entomorph. Right? You don't understand, but here I understand at the same time. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just think xenomorph, but instead of xeno, ento, which means bug. Bugmorph. Just think bugmorph, which is bug form, which is yeah, like Sarah Kerrigan. Oh, cool. Yeah. Think bug-like creature that isn't a bug in any inherent sense, but is buggish, you know? Entomorph. We need a novel.
Do your model has other still poses?
Yeah. My model has a bunch of poses, like too many. It's a oh, Yoda Boys. Yoda Boys 69420. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Bug Power Rangers. Yeah, I mean, basically, isn't there like an entire like show based around basically like Bug Power Rangers, right? On Twitch and on YouTube. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to Twitch, yeah. Makes me kind of want to try out Helldiver again. I would play Helldivers more if you could play as Terminids. I want to be able to play as a Terminid. Let me be like the Hive Queen that like that summons and deploys Terminids and stuff. Like let me play that game. Play Warframe. Oh god, fucking Warframe. I used to play Warframe years ago.
Can you be on other pose? I want do other art. I got inspired today XD.
Yeah, well, my character's kind of locked in right now. Let me see. Do I have any on my stream deck? I might have some on my stream deck. What do I got? Oh wait, I have to unlock myself. Hang on. I have my arms locked down so they don't flail all around all crazy. Otherwise, my character would move. Let me unlock myself. I want to see what I have on my stream deck. Also, I need more things to put on my stream deck. My stream deck is looking kind of bare. What do I have? I don't really have anything. I guess that's really from recording. Shit, I got this one.
As a nerd, I can't help but like 40K along with other tabletop games.
40K is amazing. I'm so excited for Total War Warhammer 40K. Don't put me down for Super Democracy. Don't. Yeah, I don't know what poses I have right now. This scene is very particularly oh, it's itchy. Very particularly set up. Like I said, I can get I have a bunch of reference poses that I can post in the Discord later. And just gotta remind me. If you need a game recommendation, buy Risk of Rain 2. I already have Risk of Rain 2. I used to play it a lot. I'm a big fan. We at some point later today, or not later, like in maybe an hour or two, we're gonna play a game. I don't know what game. I guess we'll just go based off vibes. But yeah, maybe Risk of Rain. Wait, do I even have that like on Steam ready to go? Risk of, oh, I do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I'll remember you on DC for POS if you forget.
Yeah, just remind me on Discord. That'll work. Has anybody ever played Natural Selection 2? No. What is that? Let me see. Natural Selection 2. Ooh, it's an old game. Nah, I never played this one. It looks kind of cool though. It's old.
And why are all my chats going on TTP?
You just it's RNG. Anytime you post a chat, there's a 20% chance that it'll get TT or TTS. Yeah, it's just random. You can play as the aliens or the humans. Wait for what? Oh, in natural selection? That's cool. As you kill humans as aliens, you could evolve. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Did you ever play Evolve? Speaking of Evolve, did you ever play Evolve? You're lucky then. Yeah, some people just get really lucky. You have Platinum it on PlayStation on the one of you. Hell yeah. I didn't even get close to Platinum it. But yeah, Evolve was is actually my very first
I wished I would have grabbed it before they took it off Steam.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't even play it anyways. I have it. You can't play it though. Like it's you literally can't even boot it up. I mean, you can boot it up, but you can't load in at all. It was an online only game. But it's a shame. That game was so good. It had such good potential, but I don't know what they did wrong. It just didn't get them. That was genuinely okay. So years ago, around the time that when did Evolve come out? Let me see. When did Evolve
Greed.
release? Greed, was it? 2015. Okay, so 2015 was around the time was my first attempt at being a content creator. 2015, I started making YouTube videos talking about games and reviews. And what I would do is I would get I would find like unknown, like lesser known games that are still in like alpha or like playtests and stuff. I would play them and then make a video review about it. The YouTube video never took off because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was horrible. My camera sucked. My microphone sucked. Like I didn't have the skill set or equipment to do it properly. But that was my first attempt at being a content creator. Was doing, and that was, I remember that was my very first video I ever made, was a video that was me trying to convince the viewer to play Evolve, and it didn't work. The game died. And my YouTube career never took off, obviously, and so I gave up. But yeah, Evolve was so good. I really liked it. Do I remember Transformers Fall for Cybertron? I do. I used to play that. Yeah. War for Cybertron. Or no, I played War for Cybertron. I didn't play Fall of Cybertron. I played War for Cybertron. I was a big fan of that. I like Transformers. Played so much Risk of Rain 2 that you can recognize any item and its effects from the 2 of the newest DLCs. Jeez. That was impressive. That's a skill. Shit, I can't even do that with World of Warcraft. And I have like 10,000 hours. Ever build something cosmetics instead of making more game mechanics? I will say that was one thing that was frustrating as someone who liked to play as the monster. There was like 3 monsters. That's it. There's 3 choices of monsters. They never balanced the game. It just, after a while you do kind of run out of content. So yeah, I get it. Oh my god. You love your gay robots? Hell yeah. Yeah, Transformers are badass. There was this one that I got recently, or not recently, the most recent one that I played. What was it called? Transformer. Oh, got it. Devastation, that game. I don't know if, did you ever play Devastation? Here, let me. Oh, where'd it go? This game right here. Let me go to the store page. I loved this game. You didn't like it? I liked it. I liked War for Cybertron better, but this game as a I really like this game. This was actually one of the first games I got on Steam, because my Steam account is only I just made my Steam account in like 2015, I think. And this was the first game that I got. Yeah, was Transformers Devastation. This, and then I think like H1Z1 after that. I could probably actually check it. Actually, let me check. Let's look at it. I don't know if you guys ever done this, but have you ever oh god, so many things to talk about. Okay, I gotta remember to talk about that next. You can check your account history on Steam to see all the money you've spent on Steam. But let me go back to the oldest purchase I have on my account. I have to like scroll all the way down. Wait, no, it wasn't. Okay. You know, So I calculated how much money I spent in World of Warcraft. This was like 3 years ago. I was like, you know what? I'm curious to see how much money I spent in World of Warcraft with like subscriptions, expansions, WoW tokens, like server transfers, faction changes. And it was something like $6,000, which was actually pretty low. I thought it was going to be higher, but that's still a lot of fucking money for one game. But no, you want to know what the very first game I ever bought on Steam? I want you guys to guess. It's probably the one game that everyone buys when they first when they first download Steam. 6K? Yeah, we don't got to talk about it. I played it a lot. I've been playing World of Warcraft for like 15 years. Yeah. Okay, yep, it's Garry's Mod. My very first purchase on my Steam account in 2015 was Garry's Mod. For $2.49. Yours was TF2? I thought, wasn't TF2 free? Hell yeah. They got the orange box as a kid. I remember seeing the orange box at Costco. I remember seeing it. And I was like, oh, that looks cool. I never got it though. But because I was a console gamer. Growing up, I was like only console. I only played on my Game Boy, on my Nintendo DS. I only played on my PlayStation 1, my PlayStation 2, my Dreamcast. Like I was strictly console. I never played PC other than sometimes when I would like visit my uncle. Or the few times that my dad would let me play on his PC. I didn't play on a PC until 2008.
Been playing PC for years.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I played PC in 2008 just to play World of Warcraft. It was only to play World of Warcraft. I didn't have Steam. I didn't buy any other games. I literally only owned a PC to play World of Warcraft on it. And then when I actually built a gaming PC in 2015, finally, I built my first actual gaming PC. It was a piece of shit, but it's because I was working at Walmart part-time, and I was able to afford a gaming PC, and I finally put it together. I was super excited. I downloaded Steam, and the first game I bought was Garry's Mod. Oh, nerdy nerd, yeah. We do a bit of nerdage here. But yeah, Garry's Mod was the very first game I bought, and then a few weeks later, I bought H1Z1. I know H1Z1 was one of the first games I bought. I loved H1Z1. I'm sad that it's gone. I didn't fuck with the battle royale. I know he was like technically like one of the first battle royales. I didn't care for it. I just like the regular survival game. TF2 is now free at launch before they did the boxes and hats. It cost money, but Orange Box had Half-Life 2. You defeat TF2 and ooh, okay. Yeah, because I remember seeing it. I remember wanting to get the Orange Box. I think it had Portal in it, I think. And Half-Life. I used to manage a dark RP server as a kid. Hell yeah. Wait, as a kid? That's crazy. Yeah, I did a little bit of dark RP. I think Garry's Mod is actually my first introduction into roleplay, like online roleplay. Was Garry's Mod, and then I started doing RP in World of Warcraft. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. You hate battle royales? I understand. Like battle royales are. I played a little bit of Fortnite when Fortnite came out. I lasted like 2 seasons, and then like I'm done with it. I'm done with the genre. Like I don't care for it anymore. Oh, my nose so itchy. What else? You have Miku in Fortnite? Hell yeah. I remember I bought the go blow my nose. I don't got any. It's not boogers. There's no boogers. There's no boogers in my nose. It's just itchy. I think I don't know why. Oh, that's why. Oh fuck, I forgot. When I took a shower today, I used a lot of like soaps that dry me out, and I forgot to lotion my face. So my face is kind of dry. I think that's why. You're introduced to RP through TTRPG's Tiny Dungeon 2 or Surf 1. Hell yeah. Wait, oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Nice, yeah. My introduction into RP was initially I was a shithead kid. Not really a shithead. I was just really annoying. I used to like going into places and annoying people. And then I started watching people like actually RP, and I was like, holy shit, like this actually seems fun. Like I don't want to fuck with them anymore. This is like just straight up just looks more fun. So I joined them. Oh my goodness. No, so itchy. Damn, yeah, I bought a lot of... Oh, damn. One of the first, Be nice. I'm not an old troll. Be nice. Oh, my nose is itchy. Face Rig. I don't know if you guys remember Face Rig. It was it was an old software that released back in like 2016 that let you, it was basically like one of the first like VTuber softwares that allow you to be like, oh, you can like stream as like a dog or like a cat. I remember buying that and I wanted to stream using it. So I've been destined to be a VTuber since 2016. Tiny Dungeon 2 or second edition as a rules light TTRPG, and I love it so much. Someone damaged your book and eat them. Jeez. Wait, they got like a whole book and everything too? That's cool. I've never played it. I've heard of it though. I've heard of it. It seems cool. We were first introduced to RP through a YouTube channel that did scenario games. I remember watching videos of Star Wars RP, and I'm gonna be honest, military RP is kind of weird. Oh, okay. Ow. But yeah, the Star Wars RP, a lot of it was just like, it was military RP, but like as a stormtrooper. And I don't know, I think our role playing as like military, I don't know, it just has a strange vibe to it. Military RP is just kind of strange. Go for it, like go ahead and do it, but like I feel like the type of people that do it are just not people I would typically want to hang out with too often. But other RPs sick as fuck. I love just classic like fantasy roleplay. That's what I really like. World of Warcraft roleplay. There used to be a really good roleplay community in World of Warcraft, but sadly over the years, Final Fantasy XIV has kind of soaked up all the good RPers, and has left World of Warcraft, which is all like the people who make fun of RPers. So yeah, if you want to do roleplay, play Final Fantasy XIV. Apparently there's a lot of them. Or VR chat. Honestly, VR chat, I'm sure it has a lot of good roleplay. I've never seen any because I mostly use VR chat as like a way to hang out and chill and socialize. Because I really like socializing. I'm a big fan of talking with people and hanging out with people. That's what I use VR chat for. I'm a huge fan of just yapping and hanging out and vibing with people. Also, did I break my... Hang on. I think my hair claw's broken. Is it broken? Oh, it is. Oh, no. It broke one of the tooth. We should be homies then? Yeah, everyone here is a homie. Those are basically attacks. Usually do 1 damage. You roll 1 to 3 d6 to do something. Rolling 5, 6 means you do it. And it's so rules like that you can do anything with it. It sounds like a Warhammer, but way, way simpler. That's cool. Yeah. I want to play Warhammer like tabletop, but it's so expensive and you actually need to know people IRL that play it. I remember I tried playing a Warhammer 40k tabletop in Tabletop Simulator. I could not figure out how to get it to work. It is so complicated to get it all set up. You need the right maps, and you also have to like import your armies, and it's not the same because you really have the same sentimental attachment that you do to your like physical armies. Because you actually, that's one thing I really like about the Warhammer 40k miniatures, is that because you build them and you paint them and you customize them how you want, it becomes much more sentimental and it feels more like your actual army. You know, as opposed to like, oh, this thing that I bought, you know. I'm a big fan of customization and all that.
Warhammer, if it was a role-playing game, and there's more to it because it is actually a role-playing game rather than just fighting.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Hell yeah. I'd play that. I wanna... Okay. Oh my god, I didn't... The fuck? The arm on my chair just flopped. I abuse this poor chair. I like bounce around in it and roll around in it constantly. Jeez. I just bought this chair like 6 months ago and it's already falling apart. But yeah, no, a Warhammer. Okay, I don't know if you've heard of Morkborg. Let me look it up and show you guys, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Morkborg. Look at this. Look at how sick this looks. Morkborg. It's a tabletop RPG. It's a TTRPG.
Well, it's on Drive-Thru RPG also. I have Mork both.
Hell yeah. Buy the game. No, let's look at images. Look at the art of it though. This looks badass. Like look at that. This looks sick. Now, I bought Cyborg, which is a cyberpunk variant. Same vibe, but it's cyberpunk. Yeah, like this is sick. This is different. This isn't from the actual thing, but it's like inspired by. But yeah, I have this book and I want to play it with people IRL. But I don't know anyone that is interested in this type of stuff IRL. They also have Pirate Borg too. There's also Orc Borg too. They have a whole bunch of different variants. But this is like badass. I don't know. You have Cyborg but lent it to your cousin? You're never seeing that thing again. Yeah, I have my copy on my bookshelf, yeah. I have a few books like that. But I don't have anyone to play with. It's my fault though, because alright, so this is gonna sound crazy. But I have social anxiety. I love socializing. I love chatting with people. I love meeting new people. I love hanging out. But for whatever reason, in an IRL scenario, I get really bad social anxiety. Online it's different. Like, I mean, obviously it's different. But so it makes it hard for me to meet people IRL. Which is actually this is actually a huge reason why I started streaming in the first place. Not even just to like 5 seconds of pony, hell yeah. That's what I need. Yeah, that kind of social anxiety too. Yeah. It's weird because I love socializing and I love being around people and chatting and going to parties and vibing. But I don't know what it is. And when I first started streaming, okay, I got sidetracked. When I first started streaming, I remember waking up, I was like, you know what? I really want to get better at talking to people because I really suck at talking to people. I have really bad at social anxiety. So I was like, I think that by streaming, it will help me get better at just like getting comfortable talking with people and socializing. And it'll help me be able to like meet people IRL and stuff. And then as I started streaming, I got better at talking with people, like with chat and with my community and just like people in general. And then, what was it? I think a couple months ago, I went to like a function IRL. I was like, okay, like I'm kind of comfy. Like I've been chatting with people online and it just, no, none of it translated. I still had social anxiety. I couldn't speak to anyone. I just kind of sat there quietly. But it's, I don't know what it is. It's just completely different. Even with like talking on the phone or like even like Discord and stuff, I still get social anxiety. I don't know. It's different when I'm like, when I'm on stream, it's different. I don't know why, which is weird because now there's like a camera at me, but it's different. I don't know. I don't know why it's different. Cyberpunk was made by the makers of Morkborg. Yeah, they have like a whole collection. There's like a whole bunch of them. You're in a cyborg game for your friends or hell yeah. It's badass. When the first streamer talked to you? Really? I try to talk to everybody, assuming they have something valuable to talk about.
Maybe because now they're faces and voices to the words.
But that's the thing is that even because in a Discord call, nobody's face is being shown, right? Well, maybe it is the voice thing. It might be the voice thing because when I'm in a Discord call, it's also harder for me to talk if I'm not comfortable with everyone. But I think hearing other people's voices is part of what makes me anxious. Like the TTS is fine. The TTS is perfect. Suck at talking. Talking is just a skill. It's literally the more you talk, the better you get at it. You just gotta keep yapping. Just start saying things, you know. Yep, in VC. Yeah, I've been in voice chat a couple of times. I just haven't. I don't know. I am very busy, but not with anything particularly important. I am just constantly working on stuff for stream and for content, like writing scripts and editing videos, editing images, updating my model, trying to add things to the scene, planning stuff for stream, doing research, analyzing data. I'm constantly doing something, so like my downtime is
Real
limited.
makes sense, it's your job, girly.
It's a job that doesn't pay me. It's just like a passion project, really, at this point. But yeah, I really enjoy it, which is why I just let it yapping, saying things. We do some yapping, yeah. Yeah.
At SR_Lorimer real.
But yeah, you just it's making money off of streaming or content creation in general is really hard. I didn't have any plans for monetization initially when I started. I started initially just to, at the very beginning, it was literally just as a way to, one, to satiate my hunger for socialization, but two, to also try to get better at socializing and talking. It's just a lot easier and it's more fun. I don't know. Plus you get to meet more people from across the globe. Like I've met a lot of people in my stream from people from like different countries. People from Brazil, people from Mexico. I've met people from Asia. One of my first viewers I had was from Russia. But yeah, being able to meet people from different parts of the planet is really awesome. A lot of people around where I live are kind of... It's a very particular type of individual that lives around me. So it's good to be able to meet different types of people. And people that also kind of like enjoy the same things I like. Kind of why you talk to streamers and people in Discord, because you can't socialize anywhere IRL. Yeah, I mean, just... maybe stink. No, I mean, you don't stink. Or I don't think you stink. I don't think that's it. I think if you're stinky, people will tell you that you're stinky. If you were stinky,
Yeah, it's cool
you
to
would know.
meet people from other countries or even states.
Yeah, yeah. It's really cool. But no, socializing is just hard in general. People can be cruel. That's the thing, is that like people aren't... I think we kind of developed this idea of what people are like in our heads based off what we see on the internet, because people on the internet can be really mean, as I'm sure all of you are aware of and have experienced in your life at some point. The internet makes people mean. What's crazy, I talked about this before on stream, is that somebody going online and they will say the most heinous, disgusting, foul, evil shit online, but then if you meet that person IRL, they'll never say that. They're like kind and chill and normal. There's something about being online brings that out of people. Not everybody, but there are some people who have that in them that would otherwise not be brought out when given access to anonymity online and a platform to be able to spew it. They will. You're back. Gonna take a nice shower. Enjoy your shower. Don't sit in the hot water too long. It'll dry your skin out.
I never found some noun on internet that is mean. Maybe some shit memes, but not an actual PPL.
Really?
Have fun in your shower, bro.
Yeah, enjoy your shower. But yeah, it's people online can be mean. I've definitely experienced and have run into people online who can be really, really mean. But like I said, those are people who, like, if you probably met them IRL, they would not be the same. So, and I think because we see this online, or like, I'm speaking from my perspective specifically, not like a broad perspective, because I see a lot of that of people online, because I'm like chronically online. I'm terminally online. I live on the internet. I used to always make the joke that I live in the Matrix because of how often I spend time online. But because I see that so much, I think I project that onto like what people are like IRL. And which I don't think is fair, Because I feel like most people IRL are not that same type of cruel. Well, I was super homophobic to be over PlayStation because you're bi. Yeah, people can be, like, especially on online video games. Something about playing in online video games can be really mean. Yeah, fuck that guy though. Not literally. Oh, my nose. But yeah, it just that it manifests for me in social anxiety because I just assume it's also because of trauma and stuff in my life, which I don't want to get into all that, but it's definitely a an accumulation of a lot of things that just I just always assume the
And
worst.
the bots built to spur anger and clicks and shit.
Oh yeah, the fucking bot farms. Oh shit, 30 Street or for 30 Street, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, what was I saying? God, it distracted me. No, yeah, it just manifests in a form of social anxiety that makes it hard for me to be comfortable speaking around people, IRL. We miss it on the stream, which means now I have the longest watch stream. True, yeah, movies, well, unless he joins later. He might join later. I don't know when he's gonna get back. As far as that one of your friends was like nice chill, and I was like nice hanging out with it. Okay, you know what? All right, I'm gonna be honest. If you have a friend who is defending people who are actively like attacking and like trying to aggress on you in any sort of way, verbally, emotionally, psychologically, or whatever. If you don't fuck with someone and they're like actively trying to like do you harm in any sense, and you have a friend who is defending that person, they're not your friend. Fuck them. You don't need that shit in your life. That's one thing that took me a long time. So growing up, I grew up in a very not fun environment. That's as much depth as I'll go to. But and so I kind of just got used to it. Like I had a lot of people in my family who were just like, oh, this is just how it is. This is your family. Like you just have to deal with it. This is just life. Just deal with it. And so I kind of just got into that mindset like, okay, well, life just kind of sucks and you got to deal with it. And the people around you, it's normal for them to like give you a lot of shit and kind of be mean and make you feel uncomfortable. Like I grew up just like, even in my early adulthood, like I just kind of got into the mindset like, it's just how it is. It's normal. Like it's normal to be uncomfortable around everybody. And then I learned like it wasn't until recently, like I would say maybe like around the pandemic, like around like 2021, I started to learn that that's not the case, and that if people genuinely love and care about you, they will not make you uncomfortable. They will not make you feel bad for existing as who you are, and they will not oh my god, they will not try to pressure you into changing into something that you're not. And people who truly care and love about you will only want you to be the best version of yourself that you can be. So yeah, if there's someone in your life who is making you feel pressured into being something that you're not, or that you don't want to be, or otherwise just making you feel bad for existing as you, you don't need them. Get rid of them. One thing school never said is to grow is hard and it will hurt you. And you had a bad past since the school time, so nice, good friends. Yeah, it's definitely painful to kind of grow and heal. The healing process is not it's not without pain. But yeah, if someone truly cares about you, they'll let it be known and they'll make you feel safe. Surround yourself with people who want you to succeed and who genuinely make you feel safe and appreciated because you deserve it. You don't need people around you making you feel bad for the way that you talk, or for the people that you enjoy, or the I don't know, like you don't need those people. They're not doing you any favors. And the sooner you learn to just let go of those, what would I call them? Detractors, the aggressors, the naysayers, you know, the people that don't want you to succeed. Get rid of them. And surround yourself with people who want you to succeed. Who want to see you happy. Say how you are, society gets rocks on their hands to throw at you. That's unfortunate. That's for a lot of people in life right now, which is sad. But you can surround yourself with people who make you feel safe. And that's the best you can really do. TBH, you've gone through a lot of shit. You won't go into it, but recently you started to feel more present in life, like actually have a choice and stuff. No, did you know that coffee grounds have cockroach bits in them? Yes, actually. But no, your first point though, yeah, it definitely is not something that you could just like, oh yeah, I didn't realize that. It's definitely something you gotta like learn and grow into, of realizing that like you have the agency to choose your life and to make decisions. It doesn't have to be based off of what other people say or feel or think. But yeah, no, coffee grounds. It's also why a lot of people can't have pre-ground coffee, because they are allergic to cockroaches. But yeah, we actually just recently, let's actually go over it. Hang on. Ooh, I got a headache. Why's my head hurting? I need to take my break. I think that's why. Well, I'll take my break here in a second. I'm going to pull up the FDA defect handbook, and we'll look at it here in a moment. The place where you were told it has to be this way when it really doesn't. I was also in one of those places in life. But no, it doesn't have to be that way. That's just how they want you to. That's them trying to force you into a particular thing. Oh, here, let's look at this real quick, and we'll go over it more, because I'm going to take my break here in a moment, because I'm getting a headache and I need more water. But yeah, there's an entire food defect level handbook from the FDA, which is the Food and Drug Administration in the United States, that goes over not just like what the definition of what each defect is, but also how much is legally allowed. For example, canned apricots, right, can have an average of 2% or more bite count that has been damaged or infected by insects, which actually not that much. But it also has stuff like rodent filth, which is like rat poop, molds, insect filth, which is like bug poop and like bug parts. But yeah, there's a whole document on it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and then we're gonna look at this for a little bit, because it's crazy, which is fine. Like we'll go over it in a second. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I need to get some water. I need to stretch my legs. I need to rest my brain for a second so I don't have a headache. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Be right back. Need to unlodge it. Oh, don't get relodged. I think that should be good. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta do the thing. Back. Should be able to drive the rest of the way down, right?
I would slowly winch it down personally. I would very slowly winch it down.
All right, we're good. What the fuck is this? 1,000 uses? Why is there a giant soap? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, I can't even pick it up without slipping. Where is it? Where did it go?
You're out of the way enough. Whoa, whoa, what was that?
Okay, interesting.
I like how the celestial skin's back.
Wait. Oh my god, that's disgusting. You can throw it through the damn window.
Okay, no, maybe not this person. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably just end stream. But yeah, wait for it. Wait for it. He's dead. He died. He's dead. Now, if we restart...
Wait, you got
Okay,
some
no.
text at the bottom too.
way more than you thought. I initially thought you weren't able to clean the walls, but yeah, no, you can clean the walls up, all this shit. Make it look nice and new. Fucking trash. There we go. Let me... There we go. Not 7 days high. Oh my goodness. Why is it not changing? Okay. See, I've gotten better with the hook. Remember my first playthrough? Yeah, there it is. I see it. I can smell the plushie. I can smell the radiation on it. I can see the radiation on it. Holy shit, I think I'm getting irradiated. Uh-oh. No, oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious?
And then 3 yellow. Really? Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. They fucking got my ass with that one. Jesus. Oh my god. Almost fucking.
You're my teammate.
Here, how can I drop stuff? I have an extra rock. Do you want a rock? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Actually didn't. I'm actually surprised. I thought he would have some sort of.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my.
Way. And then, yeah, he just destroyed the vehicle. He wouldn't stop hitting it, so didn't know what to do, and we just died.
Well, the RV's.
Yeah, because we hit a
Fricked up.
checkpoint like at the perfect moment.
So what do we do? Parrot got hacks? I didn't see what happened. God.
Yeah, the
Failing on the secret finding. What the fuck?
Think it was this way. Should be close.
Yep, right here somewhere.
Oh shit!
Came
No,
out
looks
the
like
door. Wait, what?
Dead end. Let's go back.
Wait, I can't see. No,
Here.
can't see shit. It's so dark.
Oh shit!
God, I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Use the device.
Oh my god.
Come stand with me. Come stand with me. Come here. Hurry. No.
Oh my god. I fucking knew it.
Don't try that shit.
Camera in there. I guess we have to. Oh, it's definitely moving. It saw me. Lock it. Oh my god, it could go through fucking doors. Oh my god, okay, it's activated. I'm fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freddy, save me. It's gonna hit the grating.
apparently
Alright,
taking all the
bet. We win this
golf
time.
women.
We
Stop
get the
Frick.
epic victory royale this time, right? Right?
Val,
You can sort of do a trick with those white trees. What kind of trick?
Alright, break time over. I got some bread. Hello. Oh shit. 5 months, hell yeah. 5-month resub. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, I'm eating bread, sorry. What I missed? What are you guys talking about? Oh, Lancer. I've never heard of Lancer. What's that? What's Lancer? A mech TTRPG? That sounds pretty sick. Your cat is behind. Oh no. Is she stuck? Or is he stuck? Are they stuck?
Lancer, the best Deltarune character.
I've never played Deltarune. I've never even played what was the first one? Undertale. Never played it. Seen the memes, but never played it. Not stuck. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, just hiding back there, I guess. Cats are goofy. Speaking of goofy, my cat just came in and is all being all silly. Where is she? She's somewhere around here. Yeah, never played Undertale, never played Deltarune. You have 3 cats? Damn, how do you... Shit, I had 2 at one point, and that was a lot. Cats are a lot. Cats have a lot of personality. It really is just like rolling the dice when you get a cat. Are they gonna be chill or are they gonna be absolute psychopath? I got absolute psychopath. Not true. She's just a scaredy cat. She has anxiety like me. Oh, my music. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go over the FDA defects level handbook, which this outlines what is the legal limits for each thing for each food. For example, frozen broccoli. Did you know that frozen broccoli legally can have an average of 60 or more aphids per 100 grams? Yeah. I mean, that's not that crazy. Most of these are pretty normal. I guess about what you would expect, right? Like, now this is crazy. The ground paprika. Look at this. Average mold count is more than 20%. So you can have up to 20% mold in paprika, which is crazy. That's a lot of fucking mold. Marshmallow, the fat fuck, Oreo, the weird fucking smoky, icky little miss. You know, that's about how it goes with cats. It's just such a wild mystery bag of personality. Found him in a shed in the middle of the winter. It's getting... Oh. Yeah, rescues are always the best. Like, I don't know, like... Rick Nuggets. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Is that like a... It's like a chicken nugget? Hello, how you doing? Howdy. But yeah, they're also siblings. Oh. Yeah, I had I remember a couple years ago, I was walking, I walked to a pizza shop that was nearby where I used to live. And I was on my way home with pizza. I was just walking with a pizza in my hand, taking it home. And I saw some lady get out of her car, walk into the bushes and like dump some stuff in the bushes. I'm like, what is she doing? What a weirdo.
At ThoughtBonabro, hi.
And I was like, what is she doing? So I ran up to like behind her. I'm like, what is she doing? Like, this seems weird. This seems off. And she was dumping kittens. She had kittens and she was dumping them on the side of the road in a bush. So I scooped them up. I was like, what the fuck? So I grabbed, there's 2 of them. I found 2. I looked around to see if there was a 3rd or a 4th, but I only saw the 2. So I grabbed them and I just like took them with me and I took them home and fed them and tried to keep them nice and warm and clean. One of them ended up passing the next day. I guess she had a really, really bad infection and like couldn't see and couldn't breathe. Unfortunately, she didn't make it. But the other ones we kept, and she is still alive and well today. But yeah, her name is Butterfinger. Yeah. I don't have her. I ended up giving her to a friend when I moved because I couldn't take both cats. And also because they had grown attached to each other. So I let her keep her. She loved that cat. Or the cat loved her too. They grew attached to each other. So yeah, they still vibing, they still alive. She's a little chunky cat now though. She sends me pictures of her from time to time when I see her. Let me see if I can find a picture of her. Hang on. Oh, my nose. Oh my goodness, so itchy. Let me see if I can find a picture of Miss Butterfinger. Let me see. Let me see. Let me jump. Oh, look at this chonker. Yeah, let me download it so I don't want to leak anyone's usernames or anything. I mean, it's
Spoiled.
spoiled. Who, Butters? Yeah, she's kind of spoiled. Here we go. All right, let me. Oh, I guess I already just leaked out everything. I forgot I was on my main screen. But yeah, that's Miss Butters. Look at her. Whatever. There's no sensitive information. Yeah. I got distracted by the non. But yeah, Miss Butters, sweet kitten. Yummy non. Yeah, that's good. I was getting a headache, so I was like, I need some bread and water. Orange Cato, yeah. Little chunker. Sweet little princess. All right, there. Now we're on this screen. I thought we were on this screen. It's not a big deal. Like I said, nothing got leaked. Just the Discord. I mean, the Discord's public. Let me see if I can find my cat that I have now, the demon. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, I'll just do here. Look at it. This is my cat that I have right now. Oh my god, why does she look like that? This is a Jara. You've had a fever for a couple days now? Jeez. That sucks. I'm sorry. Drink plenty of soup. Been bed rotting. God. Okay, alright. I might be crazy for this. But I hate being sick. Yeah, I'll show Ollie in a second. I hate being sick. But something about having a fever, you know when you get a fever and like the endorphins are rushing through your body and like I don't know, it's almost like I get high off of having a fever. And I love that feeling. I don't know why. But everything else about being sick sucks. And it's miserable and I hate it and I never want it. But something about having fever feels kind of nice. Creature, yeah, the creature. And this is the boy. This is Ollie. You had the flu for 16 days. Jeez, have you been to the doctor? Let's see your girlfriend's. I hope it goes away ASAP. Yeah, just drink, stay hydrated, get plenty of electrolytes. Make sure your body has enough fuel to fight it off. Yeah, I hope you get well soon. Jeez. Being sick sucks. I'm so glad that I basically never go outside so I don't get sick. I don't miss it. I used to work in a service industry and I was constantly getting sick because everyone's a walking germ pool. Fortunately, you didn't skip important school days. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, this is Ollie. The boy. Look at that side eye. He's a professional side eyer. But yeah. It's a safe food. Just don't have enough nutrients in the body. Gotta eat, drink some soup broth. Make some soup and like drink the broth. That's really good. Get lots of vitamin C. Get lots of protein. Make sure you get plenty of protein as well. Oh, my nose. After being sick and breathing well again, I always remember to never take breathing well for granted. Exactly, yeah. Breathing is a privilege. What an absurd amount of tabletop RPGs and dice. Hell yeah. Wait, you gotta post your dice collection in the Discord. I want to see your dice. I have a bunch of dice, but none of them are actually fancy. Like a lot, they're just basic dice that I use for well, I used to use for Warhammer, but I haven't played. Well, the cool eyeball ones? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like the ones from GameStop? Yeah. Those are cool. Yeah. Something so giant. It should be in the Twitch. In the Twitch links. Oh yeah, I forgot we have that too. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. In most schools in your country, you have what's called a Students' Week. Basically, the last week before winter break, we don't do anything. Okay. Probably doesn't show he's on mobile. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you're on mobile, then yeah, the links on the page kind of suck. I'm gonna be honest, Twitch mobile sucks in general. I mean, that's cool. Students' Week's really cool. I remember I skipped the last day of school and I almost got expelled because I skipped the last day of school. I mean, it wasn't just that. I skipped a lot of days, but the straw that broke the camel's back was
Streamplace honestly has a better mobile app and it's written by like 2 people.
yeah. I've never even seen it. I mean, I didn't see the mobile version. I just saw it when I watched you stream. But yeah, Student Week sounds awesome. Yeah, in America, they don't give a fuck. You go to school every single day. God, I don't know, my nose is so itchy. But yeah, defects. Let's look at it. I remember I made a video about this. I actually made a video about this on all the short form media platforms. But yeah, look at this. Coffee beans. Or maybe not this. Hang on, where is it at? Yeah, coffee beans. Average 10% more by count insect infested or insect damaged. And average of 10% mold. You joined it? Hell yeah. Yeah. Post your dice. It's at least considering how much Italian school sucks. Really? I don't know anything about the Italian school system. It can't be worse in America though. Shit, it can't be worse in the UK. I'll send dice later. Alright, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. We post lots of memes and talk about bugs and video games. I am really appreciative.
Bugs are cool.
Yeah, they are cool. Yeah, I am very appreciative that the Discord's been utilized more often lately. Yeah, because I remember for a while it was just me posting memes. Bugs are really cool. True. Yeah. Bugs are very cool. I might start making videos about bugs one day.
Budgeen swarmling spin, budgeen swarmling spin, budgeen swarmling spin.
Hell yeah.
Sorry if I'm bothering you too much by repeatedly asking about other poses. I was so anxious I needed to draw something to avoid going crazy in my own mind.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I have a. Like I said, I will post some like reference images of my model in the Discord for future reference, in case anyone else does also want to use it. But yeah, I'll have that posted probably after stream because I have it ready to go already. I just haven't posted it. It's no worries. It's just the way my model is posed for stream is kind of locked in. Separate your by type, so all D12s in one back, for example. Ooh, okay. I don't even organize mine. I think mine are in a drawer somewhere. Bajeen Roach Milk Spin much better than Bajeen Swarmling Spin. Really, I like Bajeen Swarmling Spin better. You lock it on stream? True, yeah. I have to lock my avatar. Like I don't know if you notice when I say I have to like unlock my avatar. If I don't lock it, it like starts to drift and it starts to like do weird stuff. So I have to like lock certain bones. Chatting with chat is stream, yeah. Kind of locking, yeah. Bone locking, yeah. I guess you can see like no matter how far I go, my arms don't detach. I have my arms locked. You're getting Daggerheart for Christmas? Wait, what's Daggerheart? That sounds familiar. Is that a RPG? Like locking your knees while you stand. Yeah, like that. Exactly, yeah. You're missing the D10 from your favorite dice set? Wait, there's like sets? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Did you lose it? Did you be a critical? Wait, they made their own TTRPG? That's cool. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Nice. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah. So I was thinking about playing a game, right? I don't know what to play. I want to play something chill. What's something chill that's like Yap content? Just have something going on in the background, you know? You don't want it's Critical Role, but the system looks great. I trust them to make a good RPG. They have experience. Risk of Rain 2. Ooh, that is not installed on my system. But maybe. How big is it? Risk of Rain 2. It's only 3 gigabytes. Maybe. I
It's
mean,
small.
maybe. But I feel like it's less Yap content. Because I feel like I lock in on it pretty hard. I lock in on Risk of Rain pretty hard. It's definitely like a zone out type of game. It's a lock-in game, yeah. We could play it tomorrow though. After or before or after Arc
Castle
Raiders.
Crashers was always my zone out game.
Yeah, my zone out game was always Overwatch. You rolled a D10 on a DIY dice tower. I was making the dice fell off the desk and I haven't found it. Jeez, yeah, it's just gone. It's in the abyss, consumed by the void. Stardew Valley. Okay, so every time I've ever played Stardew Valley, I play it for like 30 minutes and I stop. I don't know why. Stardew Valley doesn't capture me. I love farming simulators and I love other games like Animal Crossing. I love like Harvest Moon, but Stardew Valley, I get it's a good game. I understand it's a good game. I'm not saying it's not a good game, but it just doesn't engage me. Roblox parkour. Ooh, Obby. Roblox Obby, maybe. No. I'm not downloading Roblox. I don't want to support them. It's actually those like red and orange gel-looking dice. Jeez. Maybe you should get into dice making. Yeah, start making your own dice. That'd be cool. That is good if you want to dive into lore. That's the thing. I don't give a fuck about lore. It's rare that I care about lore in a game. I'm here for the gameplay loop. Oh yeah, see, what do we got installed? Let's look at what we have installed. Okay, let's look. We have PUBG Black Budget, which is by the way, Woofy, I sent you an invite to this playtest if you are interested. It's an extraction shooter, so you're probably not. But it's PUBG. But it's a PUBG extraction shooter. I'm not gonna play it today though. But yeah, I had 2 invites, so I sent you an invite. Try Garden Galaxy? What's that? Oh god. What was it? Garden Galaxy. You want me to play a puzzle game? Garden Galaxy.
Kabuto Park is good.
Let's see, what is this? It's gotta collect and organize to create your own unique garden. Ooh, okay, this is kind
It's
of
just a chill ass vibe game.
chill ass vibe. I'll download it. We might play it. Let's see.
It's good
I'll
for
consider
ya.
it. I'll consider it. I'll add it to the consideration pile. Kabuto Park is good. What was Kabuto Park? Is it on Steam? I know you mentioned it earlier. Kabuto. Oh, I don't own it though. Ooh, this is cute though. I like this. That's cute. I like it. Waiting for the day bugs. That's fucking Musume. I almost played it the other day when we ran out of games to play, or like when we couldn't think of what to play. I almost played it. Chill ass vibe or chill ass vibe? Yes. Yeah, I almost played it the other day, but I don't know. It's not that I don't think it'd be fun. I think it could be fun, but it's a money game, right? It's a credit card swiper, is it not? Isn't it just like a what's it called? Genshin Impact, right? Isn't it just like Genshin Impact in terms of like you have to pay money to play the game? Like a big part of like the gameplay loop is spending money, is it not? That was my assumption. And I want a game that pays me. I'm tired of paying
Money
games.
or time?
I don't want to invest either of those. Yeah. I want a game that will pay me. Speaking of which, there's I saw that there's a sponsorship offer for Once Human, which I don't know if you've played Once Human. Kind of a stupid game. It was kind of fun at first, but it got boring. But yeah, they're paying people to play the fucking game. So yeah, I could potentially do a sponsored stream of Once Human. Power World crossover? Wait, what's that? For Once Human? Is that what it's for? I didn't look too much into the details, but yeah, they have a sponsorship offer. They sent me a sponsorship offer for kind of like the more people I can get to play the game, the more they'll pay me. I considered it, but I was like, I don't want to do I don't know. The idea of doing sponsored content is kind of blah. And I only want to do sponsored content on like content or like games and like product that I actually like. And I don't really care for Once Human. Yeah, pretty, yeah. Hello, Suginator, how you doing? Probably be collaborating with anything. True. I mean, they're fighting to stay relevant. They're doing a good job though. Not like the best job, but click the bell on Steam. Click the bell. There's no notifications. You have no notifications this time. I don't have anything. Got off work like 4 hours ago? Hell yeah. How was work? My nose itchy.
Restart Steam, I think, to get the gift to come in.
I gotta go into my inventory. No, this is the problem with Steam constantly. What I have to do is I have to go to my profile, I have to go in my inventory,
Hey, I'm back.
and then I have to go to pending gifts. There it is. Hell yeah, Kabuto Park. Oh fuck yeah, thank you.
LOL.
Yeah, let's download this. We might play it today. We'll add it to the consideration pile. We'll definitely play it at some point. I do also want to save a bunch of games to play this week. So tomorrow, okay, so tomorrow, welcome back, Nugget. Welcome back. Tomorrow we're doing Arc Raiders with TF Angel. I don't know if we're doing it for the whole stream or for a partial stream. But then next week, I don't know what we're doing. Like for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I don't know what we're doing. So we're probably gonna, honestly, maybe we do a cozy week. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we just play cozy games and just kind of chill. Just have like a little fun little, because Christmas is on Thursday, right? Who's TF Angel? He's another VTuber that I've, he pops in once in a while. But yeah, he's a VTuber that I know. Yeah. We rated him a couple times. He's rated us a couple times. Just started through most of it, but got off him. Hey, that's what it's all about. You disassociate until you're legally allowed to leave. Hell yeah. My guy's issue too? Wait, what issue? That's an old message. I don't know what I was talking about. I've been stuck in Sinner's Road since the bug and food safety conversation. Wait, what do you mean? Kind of weird, but can you know a bit about something? I've felt really good about it for a bit. Maybe, depends. But yeah, you feel free to speak. Just, yeah. Yeah, it comes on Thursday. Yeah. Sinner's Road, so oh, okay, I don't know. I haven't played so long. Is it like a hard spot? But yeah, so Christmas. I'm streaming on Christmas. Am I? Yeah, I'm streaming on Christmas. Christmas Day. I don't know if I want to do a specific theme for Christmas, like in terms of like the stream. Is there even any like, cause like on Halloween, we play like horror games, we play a lot of spooky games. What would you consider a Christmas game? What do you guys consider a Christmas game? Or like just like a winter holiday game in general? Hitman has a lot of Christmas content, maybe. But yeah, but like, what is there? Like, I need like Christmas content for Christmas. I guess people don't really make Christmas games, right? Maybe just a game with friends. I guess it makes sense, yeah. We could play, what's that one game? The survival game where you're, like, in, like, Antarctica. Like Frostpunk or something. Trying to add some Christmas content? Ooh, maybe, yeah. Risk Rain 2 says you get items. Damn, you're really trying to sell the Risk Rain 2. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, no, I think this coming up week, in week, but I mean like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I want to do more chill, more like community and cozy, friendly vibes. Just to kind of, because like we're at the end of the year. We're at the end of the year. Like we don't need to be playing some crazy shit. We could just kind of relax for the rest of it. Because also another thing too, I've been watching I watch a lot of YouTube outside of stream. I watch a lot of YouTube. It's always running in the background when I'm doing stuff. And I've noticed that a lot of content creators, they're taking the next like week or two off from creating content and streaming. Everyone's taking breaks. And I don't want to do that. But it is kind of a little reminder to kind of take it easy and chill a bit. To just kind of, just relax, be more chill, be more cozy, go chill end of the year shit. Yeah, I think that's what I want to go for this week. Minus tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Arc Raiders. That's already locked in. Risk Rain is fun as fuck. Risk Rain, I really enjoyed Risk Rain too. I'm a big fan. So Linux, so that PUBG playtest might not. Jeez, I forgot you're going back to Linux. Yeah. Like Christmas has become a dystopian holiday. I mean, that you can replace Christmas with literally anything, and you would be right. It's just how it is. It's a combination of just current climate, for current social climate, and also current year. I don't know. Speaking of YouTube, watch some videos on Lancer. Oh yeah, I need to look into that. Speaking of Lancer, do you ever play, I don't know why Lancer reminds me of, oh fuck, I forgot what it's called. Legend of Dragoon, that's what it was, yeah, Legend of Dragoon. Did you ever play Legend of Dragoon? I think it was on PS1. That game I wish they would make a new version. Even just a remake, even a remaster. Come on, give me something. That game was phenomenal. Started having some insane issues with Windows 11 on a technical level.
It feels like
That's
eating my
understandable.
meat has become a dystopian holiday.
True, yeah. Actual. But yeah, no, Windows 11 is fucked. They fried it. I don't know. This is definitely a really bad version of Windows. So I don't blame people for switching to Linux. Got Ian Shining for wait, what were we talking about? AC6. Is that Armored Core 6? Ace Combat 6? Animal Crossing 6? Wait, what? Armored Core? Yeah. I bought the deluxe edition or the collector's edition of Armored Core. I was a huge Armored Core fan when I was younger. Acronyms are so great, yeah. I was a huge Armored Core fan when I was a kid. I used to play the one on PS2 a lot. PS1 and PS2 a lot. So I was really excited for Armored Core 6, and I played it, and it beat my ass. I still haven't finished it. I just got distracted with other games. God, I'm sucking in. I'm so glad your message got TTS. That made it so much better. Oh, alright, let's see. What are we playing? Speaking of Animal Crossing, hey, shit, maybe one of these days we play Animal Crossing on stream. Just adapt your build more. True. Yeah, this is a habit that was very heavily pointed out to me when I played Lies of P. Is that when I play games like specifically like these types of like games with builds and stuff like with Armored Core, Dark Souls, yada yada, whatever. What? What are you staring at? I have a bad habit of sticking with one build and refusing to change. I really like to lock myself into a specific like archetype and not changing it. So games that require you to kind of adapt your builds, I always hit a wall. Like on a Sinner's Row? Hell yeah. You put a quarter in screwed by a ghost killing you? Oh no. Or oh yeah, I don't know. Chili's and soaking your song right now. Take a break. Yeah, just take a break. We were playing some kind of video game. True. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, VR chat. I still need to finish Feed My Mech. I'm not gonna finish that today. I'll probably save that for January. Ma'am, please do not go there. Do not. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Let's tap through. Okay, what do we got? We got Kaboodle Park. Okay, I think I'm gonna save these games for this week though. Garden Galaxy and Kaboodle Park. These two I'm saving. PUBG, I don't even. It's just I don't even know why I signed up for this. I might not even play this. We'll see. We could play Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a cozy game, right? No, I'm kidding. Let me get her. No, she's fine. She was just on my laptop. I just picked up. She's chilling on the floor now. What do I have installed? I have Elder Scrolls Online. No, I'm not playing that right now. What's crazy at these two games alone, with Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 4, this is like 400 gigabytes. Who up feeding the mech? Not me. I gave up on that shit. No, we're going back to it though. Tons of streamers playing PUBG in all of China. True. Yeah, and this be huge for the Chinese audience. Well, I'm not, yeah, PUBG's not dead. Yeah, it is very much alive. Is it a good game? No, but it's alive. Like No Lion played it a week ago. No, The Lion plays fucking everything though. Like I don't know. Dude plays games that don't even exist. What do you mean question mark?
He plays like hardly any games these days.
Really? I haven't watched him lately. There's some game about doing a VTuber model or PNG model. What do you mean? Man, please do not. No, no. Hang on. All right, hang on. Give me a second. All right, I had to remove the kitten. Yeah. Picru Live? Ooh, okay, Picru's kind of fun. I haven't done Picru in a while. My PNG model, let me see if I can find it. Give me a second if I can find my PNG model that, or my PNG tuber. I used it only like twice ever. But I have a PNG tuber model that I made just in case I ever needed to use it, which I've only ever had to do it twice. I made that on a Picru. Let me see if I can find it though. I gotta browse through my stuff. Give me a second. I have so many files. I have 4 hard drives. I have PNG model. Yeah, I used it twice. It's old. It needs to be updated. Yeah, this is right here. Yeah. Oh, let me hit the button. There we go. Yeah. It's old. It needs to be updated. I only used it ever once. I think I used it on Halloween. Because my tracking software wasn't working. Oh, that's right, because we were watching movies in Discord on one computer, and then I was streaming from the other.
It's really cute.
Yeah, it's old. It still has the caterpillar horns, the dragon-headed caterpillar horns. It's not updated. But yeah, this was made with well, partially. It was initially created with Picru, and then I edited it to be my model.
Very cute.
Yeah, I need to update it though. I need to update it. It's out of date. What I use now for my model, I haven't really used a PNG model in a while. It's been a couple months. Hang on. Let me read. That's what they broke up with their girlfriend for 11 months. Yeah, let me read this in my head first before I read it out loud. Okay, let me read the second part. Give me a second. 36 on channel points? Hell yeah. They accumulate quickly. They accumulate faster if you're subbed. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that out loud, just you know, because but yeah, it's you don't feel obligated to, if someone makes you feel shitty, don't feel obligated to maintain
I'd
like
sub, but
contact
I'm
with
broke
them.
pleading face.
Pleading face. Yeah, it's understandable. Me too. Yeah, you don't have to sub. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, no. Surround yourself with people who want to see you succeed and want to support you, and that don't make you feel like shit. Yeah, you don't need to put up with that. Yeah. What we said. Let's see now. Bye, Lormer or Octavio. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. But yeah. Oh, my nose. All right. Now, let's see. What do we play? What's something chill? Just watch so many dishes? God, washing dishes suck. No, it's not that bad. I used to hate it way more. It's not so bad though.
At Rick Nugget so relatable LOL.
Let's see. Stacklands. No. Oh, PicoSynth. We could do a PicoSynth stream. What? Wait, she ignored you. Who ignored you? Who's ignoring you? Ooh, I used to play this game a lot. Wait, really? Only 59? No, I played this way more than 59 minutes. That's a damn lie. I played this shit for like days. Where we at? Now. Ooh, Postal 2. Why is that here? Oh, I think I have it on my laptop, yeah. On the Moth top. Startopia! Okay, maybe we focus on Startopia. What do you guys think? So, if you don't know what Startopia, it's
I
an
watched
old...
you read that and have no reaction. Wilted flower.
Wait, read what? What reaction? What
I'm
did you
just
type?
messing with you.
Mods, can we ban this guy? No, I'm kidding. Startopia though, yeah. Shut up. I don't hate you. But Startopia, so if you don't know what this is, it's old, it's from 2001, which, I mean, honestly, it's kind of a great year. Look at this dude. Look at this fucking absolute Casvagorian of a Chad. But it's an RTS, right? Yeah. I think. I don't know. It's a colony sim. It's like an RTS colony sim where you are in a space station and you're an alien, I think. And you have to build your base up like just like any other colony sim / like base, but the room is a cylinder. That game's older than you? Oh god. But yeah, the room is a cylinder, and you can like build all around the cylinder. It's pretty cool. Let's boot it up a little bit. Let's play it a little bit. If we get bored of it, we can go back to yapping. Yeah. Play Ark at the moment with some people, but if you want that flow control, you would need to trade today or tomorrow for wives. It's fine. You can get rid of it. You can sell it. It's not that big of a deal. I appreciate it though. Thank you.
We are gonna get you learned.
Wait, who's getting learned? Oh, hell, was that to say DirectX 9? Is that what it said? It's like 6 years older than me? God damn. Jeez. Hell yeah, Direct Play has
Well, I
been...
don't need to sell. Everything in my inventory just wipes in a day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Add that to your stash value. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you for hanging on to it. Sorry I didn't scoop it up. I'll just try again next season, or next wipe. How's the audio? Also, wait, you can't even see what I'm doing. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta switch category real quick, or else people will yell at me. I get yelled at. Startopia. Ooh, we're the only people streaming this game right now. Audio's functioning. Okay, how's it now? Actually, yeah, let's turn this music off because the in-game music's better. Look at that. Hell yeah. New profile. Bugtopia. Also, the UI in this game is awful. Play missions. We gotta do a tutorial because I don't remember this game. It's been so long. Dominate this category so hard. Hell yeah. I just saw one of the messages that got held. Why did that message get held? That's weird. Twitch. Twinch. Wait, what am I doing? Go here. I don't know. Twitch has been... it also said somebody earlier in chat was a suspicious user, which so far they haven't done anything suspicious. I don't know. Twitch is extra sensitive right now. Twinch. Bajinka. To get me to play the Star Wars Droid Builder game? Wait, Droid Builder? That's good. That game is probably older than 90% chat. Who's a suspicious user? I don't even remember. I just remember it was somebody sent a chat and it said that, oh, this person is being monitored for suspicious activity. But then, like, that does nothing else. I don't know. Nothing actually came of it. Twitch has been... Oh, hell yeah. We are the only people right now in this category. Hell yeah. Oh, my nose itchy. Yeah, let's dominate it. I don't think it was you. No, it was somebody else. I don't remember who it was though, but yeah, no, it wasn't you. You're not sus on main. Okay. Also, is the audio too loud? It sounds kind of loud. Oh, I had it pre-turned down. Okay. That's it like there. I think that's good, right? What do you guys think? That's the audio level. Trust Yoda Boy 69 for 20 with your life? Same, yeah. That's the least suspicious name ever. Welcome. Please be sure to follow these instructions carefully. If at any time you feel lost or have managed to break this fragile tutorial, please return to the game avatar by pressing the escape key and reload the mission. Right-click on this panel to dismiss it. You interact with the world via your cursor. The right mouse button is normally used to open and close interfaces.
I appreciate the dev, honestly.
Yeah. The right mouse button is normally used to open and close interfaces. The left mouse button is used to interact with objects. Menu options and buttons. Right-click on this panel to dismiss it. You should first become familiar with the game camera controls. The camera can move almost anywhere within the station. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's got the funky, changing height. If you have a mouse wheel. That's great. That's how old this game is. If you have a mouse wheel. That's crazy. Rolling will change the height of the camera. Otherwise, you can use insert and delete. Looking around, this is the hardest camera control. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, no, I didn't mean to quit.
The Star Wars game I had came out in 1998 and it was like pre-WASD being a standard LOL.
It came out in 1999. I was like, pre-WAS being a standard? Jeez, yeah. Let's just mission 1. We'll tough it out. I don't want to get stuck in tutorial hell. Oh god, I don't know what to do now though.
This glistening before you like a jewel is the Grulian way station. I'm
Grulian?
welcome to it. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Val, a virtual artificial life form. It is
The
my
ball looks right
task
again.
and
It looks
possibly
sick.
my pleasure to assist you during your time at this way station. The mission assigned to you, if I may be
I like
so
that it reads
bold,
to me.
is as follows. Your employers, the Grulian Workers' Party, require you to turn this way station into somewhere the asteroid miners can relax between their arduous shifts.
Couldn't figure out that game for so long. They
And
accidentally
to
clicked
aid
on the
you, of
cookie.
course,
Wait, really? Is that
and I wish
serious?
you luck, speed,
Or are you being
and freedom from stupidity.
are you being sarcastic? No. Oh.
This glistening before the mission assigned to you, if I may be so bold, is as follows. Your employers, the Grulian Workers' Party, require you to turn this way station
Yeah, what
into
happened when you clicked
somewhere
it?
the asteroid miners can relax between their arduous shifts. I shall be on hand to aid you, of course, and I wish you luck, speed, and freedom from stupidity. Nothing will enter or exit the way station without a docking portal. You must build one with the hard plan crate provided. 2 crates containing scuzzer droids have also been provided to aid you in this task.
Oh yeah, the scuzzer droids. Yeah, yeah.
Vessels will be able to connect with the station, and cargoes of goods or people can arrive or leave. It's vital, so you should start its construction immediately.
Scuzzer sounds kinda
Immediately, I
racist.
said.
It does, yeah. Like the most sarcastic person you know, and she asked if I'm being serious right there. Okay, just being sarcastic all the time doesn't immediately mean you're not gullible. I am very gullible. Yes, for you guys, chat are all powerful beings of shitposting. True, yeah. Xenoslurs, jeez. Like fucking. Oh, you haven't. Okay, I was about to almost did a Fallout spoiler. I won't spoil it though. But there is a slur in there. And it's funny. You'll see what I mean when we get to it. When we get to it, you'll see it. All right. Oh yeah, we can rotate. Here we go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Your objective is to build a docking portal. Use the hard plan crate provided. I look forward to construction with great eagerness.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's put this here. Accept. Like Colon Elite and Halo split lip. Wait, what? Wait, you said it? Oh shit. Yeah, that sounds kind of racist. Like a real story or fiction story. It's a fiction story. If you've seen the first season of the Fallout show, you'll know what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. What did I do? Ooh. Yeah, okay, there we go. What's even going on? We're starring Artopia right now. Yeah, the bots are going. Meth, yeah. I'm gonna die already. I'm definitely taking too long, and what that happens is they'll start busting through the wall and attacking you. What's running your neighborhood, essentially the movie District 9. That movie was pretty sick. I like District 9. Yeah, I gotta unbox your scuzzer droids.
Straight up busting through the wall, and by busting, well.
Yeah, busting. Okay, so we got the port. Oh, we gotta click on this now?
Species need to rest
Yeah.
sometimes. It's a universal truth. So I suggest you build a berth
Not true.
containing at least 5 sleeping pods. You'll need to use the hard plan crate provided. There will
What do
be
you mean?
no sleep until you've done it.
Wait. Oh, okay, it's right here. Huh?
Teach me pleading face.
You can eat 2 donuts in 1 bite? Wait, really? I don't think that's true. That's good, right? Get a door here. Ooh, I like that little ding. Alright, we need 5 slumber pods, right? Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. I wanted to rotate it. Oh my god, I started choking. There's something dusty. I'm dying. Alright, let's get the door. Door. Ooh. Slumber pod. How do I rotate? It didn't explain it in the tutorial. It didn't explain it in the tutorial. No, it's not QE. Not R. It's not mouse wheel. Whoa, whoa, okay. We can do that.
CX.
CX? No.
That's a common.
Okay, okay. You hold left click. No, don't eat my glasses. What the hell? I can't see. Oh god.
Innovative.
There we go. Click, 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 click. There we go. We got 5. We need a chronometer. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. And an ultra lamp. Not just no tiny little bitch lamp. We need an ultra lamp. Is this on? I can't tell if this is on the ceiling or if it's like on the wall. Whatever. That's good. All right, send the scuzzers.
Ultra lamp is what they put in Teslas.
Is it? Oh yeah, in the headlights. Yeah. What is that? A moose? It doesn't even let me hover over it to see what it is. Twee emoji. What? What the fuck is that? Yeah. Where are my bots? Oh, they're just really slow. Okay. Moosing on it, yeah. Moose. When I hover over it, in my chat box, it says twee emoji. Or TW emoji. TW emoji. I don't know what that means. Moose. Okay, so it is on the ground. Oh, we can move it at least. That's cool. Okay. Cool, we can move it. I thought it was like locked in. Take a glass out of your mouth mid-crunch. True, yeah. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Back from a shower. How was your shower? Are you still stinky? Did you wash the stink off? No? Okay. Oh, we gotta click the button.
Lavatron is required.
Ooh, Lavatron, yeah.
These units
Obviously.
sanitize, refresh, and clean anyone entering them. Some races are cleaner than others, but at least
Ooh,
with the
racism.
Lavatron, you're giving them the option to divest themselves of all the germs, goo, and unhygienic horridness that they may be caked in. Again, you'll need to use the hard plan crate.
All right. The Lavotron. Can oh wait. No. There we go. Hang on. Like right there. Need the glasses to have ultra vision. True. Yeah, I need them to have supervision. Nice and clean and feeling fresh. Hell yeah.
You're blind bug.
I'm blind. I am. IRL. My vision IRL isn't that bad. But like if I take my glasses off, I can see as long as there's like a consistent amount of light in the room. But I have astigmatism really, really bad. Like if it's either like nighttime when there's like lights on, I can't see shit. Or if there's like a lamp, only like a small lamp, I can't see shit. Yeah. I need consistent, smooth lighting. What was so bad tonight? I believe it, yeah.
Things seem to be going well.
Would have been blind true. I hate driving at night. I hate it.
Waystation Zeton Setoyi imploded a while ago when its supervisor unprimed the flux discharge tunnels, and the static megaburst instantly turned the place back into star stuff. No, don't worry. The design of that place was
Fuck
nothing
ass
like
Red
this.
Lobster AD.
Now to
Oh
business.
no.
You must construct a dynamat using the hardplan crate.
Wait,
This will feed
lobster
the
emoji?
population, at least until it gets
Is there a lobster
large.
emoji? Oh my god, there is. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know. It's... The ads happen every hour. Oh my goodness. Huh. Where did it go? Dynomat. Stick it right there, yeah. Fuck 'em or fuck 'em, yes. Cheddar Bay biscuits, yeah. Hey, the cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster are actually really good.
Your droids are working hard, as I have to say are you. However, you don't need recharging, and they do. A droid recharger is your construction.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you are denser than an embryonic anti-quasar.
True, I
now
am.
that you'll need a hardplan crate to do this.
Yeah, put it over there. Yeah. -2 for you, yeah.
At Leaf Sniffer _+2.
Another Diablo game, yeah. We need more Diablo. The mod packs must be perfectly balanced, yeah. That's why I got you two as mods. To balance each other out. Now. Thanos reference, true. God, it's been so long since I've seen the, any Marvel movie, really. I do want to watch Endgame again. Oh, Zempic ads. Oh, shit. You're getting deep.
Congratulations, your progress is certainly impressive. An impartial observer might comment that you had the luck of the roulette playing Decapus of Axis Prime.
Brother, I don't know what you just said. Wait, did we just... Am I losing money?
Supervisor, your lack of ineptitude is a blessing, so it's time to open a new segment.
Oh yeah,
This will
ads
give
done.
you
Welcome back from
in
ads.
which to expand.
How were the ads? What was your favorite ad?
Isolate yourself, but not for
I
long.
am back.
There is much to do. You are aware
Yeah.
of
What was your
how
favorite
hardplan
ad?
crates operate,
Did
and
you like
you'll
the
need
Red
this
Lobster
knowledge
ad?
to construct a wealth of new units. If
Yeah,
I
I
were so
agree.
cynical,
No.
I'd be quite excited at the prospect.
God, I hate fucking capitalism. Haven't seen an ad in years. Truly blessed to have money. What's crazy? All right, you know what's crazy? You know, so I didn't really think about this before. Let me pause real quick. You only 8 damn ads in a row? Hey, that's the least amount of ads I could possibly do. Also 8, goddamn, that's a lot. Yeah, 3-minute ads is the lowest amount that Twitch will allow me to do.
AMS.
What's crazy to me is that like I get why ads exist. Like they shouldn't. It's fucking awful. But like ads, at least like I'm looking at this like out of context, like from a different perspective. Ads are really only served to people who don't pay money. You either pay money, which means that you have enough money, enough disposable income to be able to spend money to not see ads, right? Or, so the people that are actually getting advertised to, who are actually seeing these advertisements and marketing campaigns, are the people who don't have the disposable income to be paying for it. So they're really fucking up. They should be serving ads to the people who subscribe, not the people who aren't subscribed.
Sorry, streamer.
Yeah, no worries. No, you don't need some. But yeah, it's you should be getting 50,000.
Bro, I should get paid to watch ads.
Exactly. Yeah. It's you should be getting ads if you pay money, because that means you have money. You see, advertisers are fucking up. Like, corporations are doing it wrong. You should get ads if you subscribe. And you shouldn't have ads if you don't subscribe.
Like, I just got a raise at my job. That's more money than most of chat probably makes a year.
Is send ads to Wooby. Give him all the ads. He can shoulder the ad burden. Alright, back to the game.
Give all the ads to Israel.
Oh my god.
Like, gimme 5 cents per ad, bro, pleading face.
Hey, there's apps for that. What is going on? What is going on? Hello? Why is my camera all fucky wucky? Okay, no, we're good. All right, what do they want me to do?
Your lack of ineptitude.
Oh yeah, we already said that.
So it's time to open the bulkhead door, supervisor. This I urge you.
Bugonomics, yeah. Open the bulkhead door, supervisor. This I urge you. Oh yeah. We clicked on it. Oh, maybe not that one, right? Is it this one? Yeah. See, now we open it up, and now we have a whole second area, and you can keep doing this to get more areas. Yeah, don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Yeah, don't, please. God, we did. What was it? What game was it? It was 7 Days to Die,
pizza.
right? What
Trust.
What game was it that had their points abbreviated to CP? The chat points. Yeah, 7 Days to Die. Yeah, an extremely unfortunate. I don't know what the C was. Yeah, I think it was chat points.
Efficiency is everything.
No, it was checkpoints. That's what it was. It was to check how many points you had.
Any waste back into energy. 4 salt hogs are required to work the recycling plant, but more of that later. Your first task is to build it in a useful position.
Yeah, recycling plant. Yeah.
Og.
Yeah. Okay, I can't put it there? Okay. What about like right here? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hang on. Wrong button. There you go. You got a left click, not right click. Love the swarmling, yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with Sean the Swarmling. I think I've settled on Sean the Swarmling. I don't know, who was it that recommended Sean for the Swarmling? It was somebody who recommended it. Do you remember who it was? Somebody in the channel, Sean. Yes. Yes. No, I don't know. I don't know what spelling I want to use yet, but it's definitely gonna be Sean. It's gonna be some weird fucked up spelling. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna settle on Sean. Sean's fucking funny. Yeah, true it is. Oh god. Oh, I gotta click the button. That's what I'm waiting for.
The recycling plant is built. But as I said, you need 4 salt hogs.
Some fucking white boy out there named Sean.
True, yeah.
Remember that although it pays to get the best, it also costs. Let's write that down. It's a useful saying.
Okay, so we gotta hire people. How do I hire people again?
Oh, this is my son Steed Hen. You give them jobs.
Tell them to work? Ooh, okay.
We need extra labor. The solution is to hire 4 salt hogs.
4 salt
Make
hogs.
sure you pick the best, supervisor.
Where do I do that though? Is it here? No, it's the energy collector. I don't know. Salt hogs. How do I hire people? John, you fucking cheese.
At Thought Bonabro Yeez.
How do I hire people? I don't know. Oh my god. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Is it like a button I gotta hit? Oh, here we go, here we go. Hire him. You are hired. Welcome to the team.
Bevy is an alcoholic family name.
Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Alright, we need one more. Welcome to the team. Alright, we got 4 new salt hogs. Sean Govey? What the fuck? You guys slick with it? You guys pretty nice. For an old game.
Supervisor, why not help your scuzzer droids by beaming up rubbish and junk and dropping it directly into the recycler? Or is such a menial
What?
task below you?
What do you mean? Chill, buddy.
Supervisor, why not help your scuzzer droids by beaming up rubbish and junk and dropping it directly into the recycler? Or is
Where?
such a menial task below you?
There's no junk. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. There we go. There we go.
Supervisor, why not help your scuzzer droids
I
by beaming
did.
up rubbish and junk and dropping it directly into the recycler?
I did.
Or is such a menial task below
Why are you yelling at me? Uh-oh.
I am familiar with all the way station supervisors from the Grulian worlds through the 6 voids right up to the Kelpian black hole. Must be new.
Okay.
In which case, I am Arona Dahl, most respected
Arona
of the
Dahl.
traders. Delighted to meet you.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm in this sector offloading some late vintage mucus wine. And as I have a couple of scuzzer droids I don't require, I thought I should give you first refusal. You'd be getting a bargain if you took them.
Do I take it? 1500. What is this? Why is it sad? There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, the UI is kind of a little weird. It doesn't explain much. Okay, so we bought some more droids. Oh, wait, did I accidentally... Wait, I think I accidentally Uh-oh. Well, we accidentally
Supervisor,
recycled
why not
one.
help your scuzzer droids by beaming up rubbish
Buddy,
and
I
dropping it
literally...
directly into the recycler? Or is such a menial
Dude,
task
I
below
literally
you?
already did. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, yeah, like click on it. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. Okay. All right. You can like click and drag things off of here.
Supervisor, why not help your scuzzer
buddy,
droids by
I've
beaming up
literally
rubbish
been
and
doing
junk and
that.
dropping it directly into the recycler? Or is such a menial task below
Maybe you, my all 2017 red stuff from Painting 2? Wait, what? Oh, I'm missing some context. I see. Painting 2 still getting updates? Really? Didn't they release Payday 3? What happened to that? So has there been any has there been a situation, if I could suck, does it really? Okay, has there ever been a situation where, like, let's say like Payday 2 and then like Payday 3 comes out and Payday 3 was so bad that they stopped production or they stopped updating Payday 3 and then go back to only updating Payday 2? Like, has that ever happened in any games?
As supervisor, I must demand your immediate attention. Some technology crates have arrived, and I insist that you open
Payday
them
2 has
without
been raven
further
out too?
delay. Today reminds me of the Grulian
Somebody
Festival
will.
of Crimbus, when a random selection of gifts and low-grade toxins are handed to the youngsters, who either squeal with delight or choke as their ventricles are
Oh,
temporarily...
another Lavatron? Okay. Oh, it's just like a technology chip, I think, to learn how to make more.
You are busy, and therefore it gives me pleasure to interrupt you, supervisor.
Since studios continue to give significant team to the prior game at least. Oh, wait, like Path of Exile, right? Path of Exile does that.
A Dynomat, a Lavatron, and a Birth. Your population is increasing, and if you neglect these tasks, you could face a mob of hungry, smelly, tired customers. And I would...
Oh yeah, we gotta take care of our boys, you know.
Facilities are stretched. You must build at least one more Dynomat,
Yeah, I got you.
Lavatron.
Now, how do I build it though? Oh, here we go. I can't really build it there. Slumber pod. Oh, we need a door. We need a chronometer. And a lamp. There we go. He was a good example, actually. Yeah. I figured it. I didn't think about it at first, but yeah, PoE. But unless they give up on PoE too, I don't think it's the same. This game's cool. I'm learning. It's a little bit more intuitive than I initially thought. Alright.
Facilities are stretched. You
Oh, that's
must
right.
build
Sorry.
at
We
least
need
one more Dynomat, Lavatron, and Birth.
we need another Dynomats. Yeah, let me. Can I?
You cannot beam that up.
Why not? Okay, we gotta keep that in mind. Lavatron here in the corner. Oh, Lavatron here in the corner. And then the Dynomat we could put here. There we go. Yeah, we do some building. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, we got the button.
Facilities are stretched.
Oh yeah, we gotta
You
fit
must
it.
build at least one
The
Beam
more
up this
Dynomat,
middle finger.
Lavatron, and Birth.
yeah. Beam this. Can I move this at least? No.
I I've seen supervisors come and go, but you look like you're doing well here.
I like the voice actor of this guy.
Remember old Migby Pariah? He looked like a 2D laser copy of himself when that bile worm eventually crawled out. Serves him right, I suppose.
Okay.
Listen, you don't want to buy it. No, I can see you're not into that. And the stuff I have
I really like
is
this voice actor.
shockingly strong. Sorry.
The salt hogs you previously hired are good workers and in line with your current expansion. It might be an excellent idea to bring the total number of salt hogs. Do excuse the intrusion, but I'm rather concerned. You are taking too long in your task. I humbly
Oh, well,
suggest
chill,
you
dude, chill.
quickly.
Here. Are you looking for work? Yeah. You got the job. Good. Congrats. All right. What's your favorite chip flavor? Cheese. Cheddar. I love cheese chips. I'm a huge fan of cheese chips. Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegars are classic too. Okay, those flaming hot cheddar ruffles. Yeah, the spicy cheese one, or it's the actually the person who got me into that was Bree. Bree, they used to be called Brawnies, the LeBron James ruffles, but they took LeBron James off of them, and now they're just the sour cream. They're sour cream, flamin' cheddar, whatever. Bree the Snag Joy, true, yeah. Yeah, she's the one that got me into those. Those are really good. They're hard to find though. They're a little bit harder to find.
It seems that you're either a competent supervisor or you're lucky.
I'm just lucky.
Either way, your station is a success, and you will not now suffer the fate of one supervisor many years ago. His name, I recall, was Migby Pariah. What happened to him? Oh, he had a bile worm implanted in his central eye.
Yo, sweet chili,
Eesh.
he are awesome Doritos.
So it was 9
Ooh,
meters
yeah,
long.
that's the purple one, right?
The Grulian
Those are pretty
process
good.
can be cruel,
I like
but it's
those.
also rather beautiful, don't you agree? By the way, make sure all your visitors have adequate facilities.
How you feeling? You love a classic Dorito? I love cheese chips. So my wait,
Cannot beam that up.
why are you upset? Oh, that's kind of annoying. You gotta like click on everything and wait for the reaction. Okay, alright, he's good. Not purple black with flames. Really? I don't think I've had those ones. I need to try those. Dorito Mountain Dew. Hell yeah. The classic Mountain Dew Dorito. I had it was a hot Cheeto Mountain Dew and it was fucking awful. Purple Doritos go hard on a bologna sandwich. Ooh. I need to get stuff to make sandwiches. I've been craving some sandwiches lately. I want to make a sandwich. I haven't had a sandwich in a long time. Oops, I just punched my mic so hard that it swiveled.
It would be wise to make sure there are enough facilities to service those aboard, Supervisor. Keep a close eye on your
How can I
facilities.
tell if it's being overused?
Build more if you see they're being overused.
How do I check? Residents. Visitors. Oh, they need more sanitation, I think, right? That means they need sanitation? I don't know. Yeah, we need more sanitation zones. Oh, I didn't mean to hit escape. Chat, this time my sandwich. Actually, you know what? Maybe. I gotta put some limitations on it though, because I don't eat meat. Or I don't eat land meat, I guess. I only eat water creatures.
Chat sandwich.
Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Hey, how about this? 300 followers. I'll let chat design my sandwich. Some Scooby-Doo ass sandwich. How about that? At 300 followers. At 300 followers or... Okay, hang on. Here, how about this? 200 followers or 300 followers, right? Yeah, because we're at like 2 something, right?
Chat, you gotta pump those numbers.
Or yeah, at 300 followers or at 75 subs. How about that? I'll have that posted somewhere. I need someone to remember that for me, so I can post that somewhere, so I can advertise it. I'm pescatarian or rabbitarian. Not necessarily. I actually don't eat fish. I only eat shrimp. I only eat bugs. You know, I just don't eat like I don't eat vertebrates. Yeah. Put in Discord. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 75 subs or 300 followers. Either or. That way it's an inevitability. But if you do put like pastrami or some shit, I can sub it out for like vegetarian pastrami or something. I don't care. But yeah. Anything as long as it's edible, I'll allow on the sandwich. Yeah. 75 subs or 300 followers. May I ask you why? Or may I ask why? Wait, about what? About not eating animals? Or what specifically?
It would be wise to make sure there are enough facilities.
Oh yeah. We need another
board supervisor. Keep a close eye on your facilities and build more if you see they're being overused. Excuse my interruption,
about me?
but I have
I just don't like it. It's just weird. I don't know.
Expand the way station into a communications relay.
Yeah, I'll wait for this guy to finish talking.
I assure the GWP that you're capable of this.
Actually, I'll just
this
stop.
faith in you is not misplaced. Otherwise, we'll both be visiting the labor exchange on Prodar 6.
It's just weird to me. Eating flesh is weird. It just, because when I think of it's not for any like particular like moral reason. It's just when the idea of eating meat is weird to me. It's like, I just think of like, imagine like grabbing your dog and just like taking a bite out of your dog. Like, it just, I don't know, it's just weird. It just doesn't seem like you should be eating it, you know? You know, like you ever eat something, you're like, man, I shouldn't be eating this. Like, this doesn't seem like food. That's just how I feel about meat. Some under 20 game recommendations. Expedition 33, but it's not 20 under 20. You like meat? Yeah, I feel like the majority of people enjoy meat. Like, I don't care. Like, nothing wrong with eating meat. To me, it's just icky, so I don't eat it.
It would be wise to make sure.
But we already did. We already did.
Service those aboard, supervisor. Keep a close eye on your facilities.
What is?
And build more if you see they're being overused.
Oops. I think I know what I need to do. Hang on. Oh, my eye's itchy. What do we need? I guess we build another... How can we, Oh, here we go. More slumber pods. Actually, let's get a projector, which is like a TV, and get some more slumber pods going. And then we flip it around like that. There we go. And then we get another projector here. And then more slumber pods. Actually, let's move the chronometer and the lamp. There we go. Oh, wait. Plenty of slumber pods. Look at the chronometer. The ultra lamp. And the projector there. There we go. Oh, did we not accept it? God damn it. Hang on. Uh-oh. Here we go. Click this. I don't know why this one can't be built. Is it because is there a chronometer there? No, why is it blocked? Let's get the projector, put it here. Alright, that should be good. What is this? There we go. Alright, we're all upgraded. And now... I like the way this looks. This little building here, this little energy collector is sick. I like it. Huge fan. Alright, how are we doing? People are getting tired. I just installed a bunch of stuff. Do you already need another one? We have 2 of them. I guess we could set another one up, right? Put another Lavatron here. Yeah, just put more over here. Let me... Wait. That's good. Want some mobile game recommendations? Or some great ones? Yeah, lay out some recommendations. What do you got? I've legit been looking for a good mobile game on iOS. I haven't been able to find any. All the games on iOS kind of suck. And to be honest, Android's got some better games. Yeah. You farted? Did you really? Did you actually? In my stream? How dare you?
Pretty good one yet.
We don't accept farts here. There's a fart-free zone. Alright, we gotta click on this.
It would be wise to make sure there
Yeah,
are enough facilities
there's
to
like,
service
we
the
have
resources
everything. What do you mean?
Keep a close eye on your facilities and build more if you see they're being overused.
We have everything already, like... Can we get like another dino mat, I guess? Sure, fuck it. You gonna reverb it next time? Jeez, alright.
Get Stickman Pro Duelist.
Stickman Pro Duelist. Okay, so... I don't know, maybe I just like I like a very particular type of mobile game. The last game that I was caught on... Oh, hang on, let me check my postures. Alright, posture checks. Grim Quest, 1-Bit Adventure, Magic Survival. Ooh, wait, Magic Survival sounds kind of cool. Crack that back. I'm afraid to crack my back. I feel like it's gonna paralyze me.
Oh, Grey travelers have also been granted access to the station. How delightful. The GWP has dispatched a number of TARG communication experts to your station. Whilst members of the TARG make good workers, don't be fooled by their insectile nature.
Insectile?
The TARG are a proud race. They would say haughty and aloof. The rest of us say miserable.
Jeez, bug racism.
Your task is to keep your TARG employees happy. Keeping employees content is an unwelcome but necessary part of every supervisor's role. Who knows?
Super
One
Autopets.
day you may even make me happy.
Oh, they got the grays. Yeah, let's get a couple grays. Let's get some gray employees. Hell yeah. We got the gray boys. You're playing interactive buddy, you have homework to do? That's the one where you beat up the little gray guy, right? Old Flash game? Yeah, I remember playing that. I used to always nuke them. Just nuclear bombs. What is this guy? Hey, little insect boy. Hell yeah. Still playing No Flash? Hell yeah. All right, what do we need? What do we need?
You cannot beam that up.
Let's see. How's everyone doing? Everyone's tired. What does this mean? I don't know what this guy means. Is this happy? Does this mean they're happy? It kind of looks like angry, you know? It's giving happy. It's like
20 minutes till dawn. Cookie Clicker Vampire Survivors Evolution.
oh, I thought that was one game you were talking about. I was like, God damn. What a title. But I used to play a lot of Survivor.io. Sounds like one game. That's front page of iOS games. Games like that. Why is it going down? Income. Why is my income going down? Well, I guess we bought a bunch of stuff. Wait, all the games you said are free to play? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check some of them out. We play 20 minutes till dawn. Cookie Clicker Vampire Survivors Evolution GTA Battle PUBG. Hell yeah.
God, I remember that game Surviv.io.
Yeah. I used to play it a lot. I liked it. I liked it better than Vampire Survivors. 2BH. 2BH. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it more than Vampire Survivors. I used to also play a lot of Agario too. Agar.io, Agario. That gives a lot of fun. OG survival game. Vampire Survivor based off Magic Survival? Is it really? I've never heard of Magic Survival. I really want to play Mega Bonk. I really, really want to play Mega Bonk. No one had? I can't open that. Can we open this? No, we can't. Okay.
2 hard-plan crates have been provided. From these you may build 2 comm sensors. After all, if you want to expand, you must communicate with the outside universe.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah.
an old Grulian cliche, if you must know.
Where do we want this? I guess we put it here, right? And then another one here. Yeah. It was a very small game before Vampire Survivors brought light to it. An interview? Oh, okay. I mean, that's like a Infiniminer, right? Minecraft was an Infiniminer clone. But nobody had really heard of Infiniminer until after Minecraft. It happens, yeah. It's pretty common. Someone's inspired by a small game that no one's heard of, and then they make a game that's even better and more popular. Magic Survival is basically Vampire Survivors, but themed off a world with magic that's been overused and been wrecking the world. Ooh, okay, that sounds kind of cool. I want to play that. Fuck Vampire Survivors.
I apologize for tearing you from your presumably vital work, but an emergency message is arriving via the
Okay. We have a sick passenger. VIP diplomat is critically ill on board. Request immediate docking. Sure. Main station is shuttle Serundai 5. We're docking now. Thank you for your swift assistance. Stand by to remove diplomatic VIP as soon as we come to rest. Okay, yeah, so we're getting some sicko. Which they would come in through here, right? Yeah. Wait, what's wrong with you?
You know, we could cure that ailing diplomat if only we had a sick bay.
Oh, yeah, let's get a sick bay.
What course of action? We have a problem. Our diplomat is very
Okay.
under the weather, and there is little we can do at the moment. All I can suggest is turning to religion at this point.
I don't think I will.
We have a problem. Our diplomat is very under the weather.
We need a sick bay.
Be a supervisor of great
Let me another game for chill week. Caravan sandwich? Ooh, okay, yeah. I'll add it to the list.
else, but I have a nearly new sick bay. It's yours if you want it. I never thought I'd
Yeah,
sell
I'll take it.
It's a gift from 4 of my mothers. But I like your face, so it's yours if you're interested.
What do we want to put it? Ooh, it's like a room. You gotta make like a room. Okay. There we go. All right, door. Diagnosis unit. Wait, we need a sickbay waiting bench. Get a chronometer. Get a TV too, yeah, and a lamp. And then we can get... Three, that's good. That's good, right? Played Magic Travel before Vampire Surprise was a thing and played Among Us before it was popular. Also, there was a time in Among Us where living players could also see dead chat. You're a kid to be a little shit and spam who killed you. God, okay, so I remember I played Among Us very, very briefly. I didn't play it a lot when it came out. But I remember playing with a group of people, because like, oh, let's play Among Us. And so we played. And there's this one guy that because we were all in Discord. Because obviously there's no voice chat. So we're playing, and we were in voice chat, but the idea is that if you die, you just mute your fucking mic and shut up, you know? You don't talk like while people are playing and stuff, you know? Every time he would die, he would immediately like, oh, it was this guy, he killed me, like in Discord, like, shut, dude, like you're ruining the entire game. Like, how can you not understand? Among Us kind of mid nowadays. It was mid back then, I don't know. Deceit was better. Deceit was a better version of Among Us.
We have a problem. Our diplomat is very under the weather, and there is little we can do at the moment.
What do you
All I
mean?
can
We literally built a
suggest is turn
sick
to
bay.
religion at this point.
Oh, there he is. That doesn't help me, buddy. I'll hire you, though. But yeah, Among Us was honestly one of the weaker versions of it. I'm telling you, Among Us only got popular because it was easily memeable. And because it was played by a lot of streamers, because it was free and easily accessible, so a lot of people played it. That's the only reason why it got popular. There were other versions, like there were other games in that category at the time that were so much better. But because it was on mobile, it was free, it was just very easy to access. And because a lot of streamers played it. Like every streamer played it back then. That's the only reason why it got so big. And also the memes. That it wasn't free on PC or console. It was free on mobile though.
Good news from the sickbay supervisor. The diplomat who arrived on the Zedum shuttle Surundai has made a full recovery.
Oh, hell yeah.
Apparently he drank some bad mucus wine. You, it seems, ought to be congratulated on your handling
Oh
of
my
this
god, that
delicate
right hand.
incident.
Next level. Yep, only on mobile. That's where most people were playing though. Was on mobile. That's where the majority of the players were. Alright, yeah, this game's cool. This game's cool, but we'll play something else. It's going too slow for me. What was that game that you're saying? Sandwich. Caravan Sandwich. Let me install it. Yeah. I'll download it for later. But yeah, let's play something different. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's play World of Warcraft. Here, let me switch. I'm going to be doing mostly yapping. We're going to be yapping, but I'm going to have World of Warcraft in the background. This is a very, very brainless game. Like, I can play this game in the background and not have to think about it, so I can yap. But yeah. I've been thinking about doing a hardcore run. I haven't done a hardcore run in a while. I'm thinking about doing one on stream though. But yeah, I'm telling you, let me show you Deceit. I don't know if you guys know Deceit. I need to show you guys Deceit. Where the hell is... Oh, it's right there. Deceit. Deceit. This was a better version of Among Us. We're no longer dominating the category. No, we are like at the bottom of the category now. We went from the top to the bottom. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this game is it's effectively Among Us. But it's you play as, I mean, it's Among Us, but it's different. It's more like an actual video game as opposed to some stupid mobile game. This one was really interesting because it had proximity chat. It had proximity chat in it, and you had to convince people that you weren't the monster. I mean, it's Among Us. Like, if any way I try to explain it, it's just Among Us. It was literally just Among Us, but more realistic, you know? Saw Smitty play it. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I know a couple of streamers played it. I think even XUC at one point played it. He was trying to get people to play it. Ever to Town of Salem? I have. I've never played it though. It seemed really cool. I remember I watched a lot of streamers when it was popular to stream. Yeah. When a lot of streamers were playing it, I watched it. You know, Smitty. Am I saying it right, Smitty? Or is it Smith70? Smee70. Because with Flom sometimes. What the fuck is that? These fake ass names. Also, man, we got fucking chat. I need to cover this chat box. Yeah, people say some stupid shit. That doesn't do anything. Cool, now my shit's gone. Maybe the milk guy who has lots of gamer subs? Wait, what? The milk guy? Who's the milk guy? I always feel so out of touch with like streamer culture. Or streamers in general. Smitty, jeez. Yeah, let me get a... What can we do here? What can we do here?
Fun fact, SMI i7y has a gamer's ups flavor literally called good.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, here we go, here we go. Just use a fucking bug to cover chat. It doesn't really work. I thought I could get it to work, but it doesn't. Man, what can we use? I'm trying to find an image to use. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, we're using a color block. Color source, yeah. What color are we using? Do like a nice purple, right? Yeah. There we go. Hi. There we go. A nice eye-burning purple to cover the chat box. A second Swarmling is at the stream, yeah. Well, I mean, we already have 2 Swarmlings on stream. There's the one on my back and the one that pops up for TTS. We need a 3rd Swarmling. Which would canonically be understandable because the Swarmling is not just a single entity. The Swarmling is one of many and is a representation of everyone in the community. So there could be many. Overdone games on it. Wait, what is? Used to be called Lean, but was changed because it had Joe Biden on it. Wait, what? What the fuck? Do the repeating pattern over chat? What repeating pattern? Oh, yeah, I could. But will I? That requires a lot to set up. The way I have it configured. Swarmling are a hive mind of... Yeah, exactly, yeah. The Swarmling is a representation of all of you. Complementary. Also, want to see my house? I've done literally... Oh, wait, no. That's right. We were doing some weird shit to our house. I wasn't doing it on stream. Off stream. Let me show you what I'm doing. I actually need it... Now that I remember, I need to finish it. So you're not a random bug. And technically, it's just a representation of subscribers because the swarm is what we call the subscriber base. When you subscribe to the channel, you're subscribing to the swarm, and you become a swarmling. So you could become a bug. You meant Among Us or was Overdone? There's a bajillion who done games before. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, Among Us is just, it got popular because of circumstances. I'm not saying it was a bad game. but it wasn't the best. It definitely wasn't like the epitome. It was just the one that got lucky. Yeah, hang on. Let me, I was doing something to my house. I want to finish doing it. This is my house. What do you think? Let's see what we can do with it. How much? Oh, yeah, we got plenty. All right, so this is gonna be a stairwell, right? No, 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 no. Hang on. We want stairwell left. No, we don't. What the fuck? How do we want to do this? Do that there. Oh, all right. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. And then we put stairwell right, stairwell left. And then we go up a stair. And then we... What can we attach to this? I guess nothing really. Can we do this? Does that have a door? No. Hang on, hang on. Got me right in the thigh, yeah. Broke my leg for a second. Okay, maybe not here. I think we do got to do it the other way that I had it.
You're okay.
Am I? Alright, let's do the right on the left. And the left on the right. And I think... Oh my god. Okay.
Mango.
Oh, wait, I fucked up. That's supposed to go down here. Hang on. Yeah, I got mangoed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, right on the left. And then something here. We can do a... Only a small? I guess that's good enough, right? And then this will be a left. Wait, am I out of... Oh, no, I'm out of... Okay, hang on. I don't think this works the way I want it to work. I gotta click here. What if we do 4 instead? Can I do a left? God damn it, I run out of... I need to upgrade my house. No. Okay, not small. Because this is 5, right? Yeah, that's 5. Tiny is only 2. But that doesn't even reach. Oh, I see what I'm doing. How do I want to do this? All right, I think I know what I'm gonna do. It was my initial plan, where you just do a you do that, do that, do that, and then. No, that doesn't work. I run out of maybe here? No. I mean, fuck it, whatever. It's funnier this way. TTS sounds like one of the Dragon Kid. Oh, you just remind me. I gotta update to the new TTS. I keep forgetting. Dragon Kid 11 uses a person who made the trash talk on Lancer and Lancer Custom Works videos. It's the default Microsoft TTS. Yeah, actually, hang on, let me do something. I could do it from here, I think. Let me see. Give me a second. Where's it at? Settings. Voice aliases. Swarmling. If I do it like this, does this work? Hang on.
This is a test message.
What? Why did it sound like that? Was that Donald Trump? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck? That's not
This
what I
is a
meant to
test
do.
message.
No. Okay, alright, what about this?
Sounds like Donald Trump TF.
Yeah, I don't know why I played Donald Trump voice. I don't think it works. I think that breaks it. Let me see. What about this one? Loading? Maybe not. I don't know. Here, I give up. I don't know. The speaker bot is super janky. The speaker bot does not like to be adjusted. I can change the filters here though. What kind of filters do I got? I don't have like a pitch filter. I could do this though. Hang on. Check this out. Where is it at? Ooh, it's gonna fucking destroy it. All right, how's that? How's that? All right, TTS test. Send. How did that sound? That's probably really loud. I'm sorry. That was really loud. Yeah, I turned it down. I'm turning it off. Jeez. Sorry. I bit crushed it. I forgot bit crushing also absolutely destroys the gain on it. Sorry. All right, I'll put it back to normal. TTS has been reset back to default. I need to do the new one that you were showing me. All right, this is my house. What do you think? So here is the bottom of the staircase, right? Then if we go up to the next floor, this is the second staircase. And then we go up here and this is the third staircase. And if we go up here, it's the fourth staircase. And then we go up here. We finally get to my bedroom. Which let me adjust it. There you go. Rich, yeah. It's just a tower. It's a wizard tower. That's all it is.
Chad, she's the 1%.
1%? I'm not 1%. I am... What's the opposite of 1%? Oh shit, that takes me outside. Oh shit. Okay. Wrong door. There's 1% each end. I'm the bottom. But what's crazy is like where does that all go? Where do all those floors go? Eat the rich. Don't. I'm not rich though. I'm like the opposite of rich. What's the opposite of rich? Poor? Yeah, I'm the bottom 1%. No, that's not true. The bottom 1% is like significant. Actually, you know what? If my income is negative, does that make me like super poor? Start the eating with the don't eat my glasses. Oh my god. My glasses are gone. You're gonna choke on all that glass. He. Alright, let's get a proper door. Yeah, would a rich person have this kind of door? I don't think so. Alright, we gotta design
Even
the interior.
With negative income, you have social value above the true bottom 1% of global poverty.
Yes, but you would, yeah. You might be right. Okay, what do we want? We want Bellamyth, right? No, maybe not. I like the folk medium. Oh, it looks kind of ugly there. Hang on. Rugged light. Ooh, I kind of like the rugged. I do like a rugged. No, yeah, rugged medium. And then we need like softwood. No, that's too soft. Cottage. Stucco. There we go. And the floor. Ew. Okay, this is good. And then the ceiling. We do want the... What is that? Blood marble. I think that's new. Then we just do the... What's generic? Sure, whatever, that's fine. Rich ass door. It's not. No, it's just elvish. It's not rich. 20-foot ceiling, Richie Rich. What do you mean? My character is like maybe like 5'6". So it's only like 15 feet. 20-foot ceiling, 10-foot tall, 2-foot. Hey, this is just. It's to keep the demons out. Oh no, you're stuck in ad hell. I'm sorry. Door's insanely thick. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's also just a big ass door. I don't know. But yeah. Let's decorate the room now, or the stairwell. We wanted to do rugged medium, and then yeah, there we go. And then we'll do like a folk medium. Really? That's it? There we go. Hang on. Belemeth medium, I think. No. We want folk. But no, but that gives stone. I don't want stone. Ew, that's even uglier. Who would want that? Rugged is too rugged. That's too blood elfish. I don't like blood elf. Okay, there we go. Does it? Can I not do this? God damn! I thought I'd be able to. We're doing Belemeth Light, right? Yeah. And then this was folk medium. With there we go. Wait, why does this get Belemeth medium? No, Belemeth Light. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. A vault because you're worth it. True. Yeah. It's Belemeth Lights. No. It's Silver Moon. Folk medium. And Silver Moon etched marble. And then the staircase is going to be Belemeth Lights. There we go. Now this is going to be a pain in the ass to do all the way down. Belemeth Lights. Honestly, let's just start with the stairs. Belemeth Lights. Oh, okay, we're already almost done. But yeah, I literally just want a wizard tower. That's all I want. And this was Belemeth medium. An etched marble, right? Yeah. I think this is what we want, yeah. What was it? Belemeth medium, Silver Moon. And then down here we can do the... I kind of just gotta stick with this, right? Yeah. And then in here, honestly, this is fine as it is in here.
We're back from ads.
Welcome back. How are the ads? Did you have fun? I think this is all consistent. Let's see. Bad ads? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't control the ends. It might be based off of your own personal algorithm, I think. Your own data. Hey, Roblox once and it was like some B game. I played it a little bit. But I didn't really care for it. What do we want here? Yeah, that should be good right there. We want fucking media. Wait, can we let no like
Bro,
I can't
only recently started using Twitch, so my ads are basic.
Oh, you got the default ads. Okay. Wait, can I kill myself in my own house? Oh my god, I can. Hang on. Okay, that's my new goal. Is to try to die from fall damage in my own home. See, that's how you know you're rich. Is when you can die from fall damage in your own home. I mean, I guess in real life you could do that like easily. There we go. All right. Here we go. Oh, almost. I don't think we make it to the top in time because we heal pretty quickly. Do I have displacement? I don't think I have displacement here. Oh, I do. Okay. We can do that. I have a means of teleporting backwards, I think. Unless there's a range on it. We'll try it. We'll test. That's what you do is you blink. Fall. Oh, not like that. Okay, I guess that works. And then, oh yeah, there is a range, so I can't displace back. Okay. So we need like one more floor and then we can die in our own home. One more floor. One more. But we can't get it yet because we got to upgrade our house because yeah. We got to level up. But we can't really level up though. I don't know how to level up. You level up by earning new items for your home. But I don't know how to get it other than like spending money. Apparently you can get different decor items through like achievements, but like I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we go through here. We gotta set up our room. We don't have our bedroom in here. Let's see. Go back. Furnishings, bed. What kind of bed do we want? I kind of like this one right here. Yeah. And then like a nightstand. What would it be under? Be like tables, right? I just need like a nightstand. Would it be like a storage container? I mean, I guess we could just use like a crate, right? Janky ass crates. Yeah, nightstand. Nightstand. Okay, we need some accent pieces. We need lights. We need lights in here. Hang on, let's go back. I need like a lamp. Ooh, I like the green light. Do we have like another candle or something? Oh, we could do this. Yeah. Okay. What do you guys think? Cozy or not cozy? Here, let's get rid of this. Let's put a proper one down like that. Green favorite color for real? Same. Yeah, I love the color green. We can get like a purple light in here too. Oh wait, is it like a hanging light? Let's put it like here. And then how many fell torches do we have? Just the one? Okay, that's not enough. There we go. Looking cozy. I'm liking it. All right, we need some accents. We need some like art. What would it be under? Yeah, wall hangings. Ooh, there we go. Some art. Wait, can I make the paintings bigger? Oh my god, I can. Maybe not there. Can I make this one bigger? Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a big ass painting. Might be too big actually. No, that's fine. I can do it like that, right? Hell yeah. I don't want it there. There we go. Some big art. I do enjoy some big art. Is there any other art? No, I don't have any more. Yeah. All right. That's the bedroom. What do you think? What shade's my favorite? The color of my dress. The color that my dress is my favorite. It's called Toxic Slime Green. Yeah. Actually, let me see. Look at Toxic Slime Green. Yeah, like this color. Like this kind of color, yeah. That's my favorite green. Best for making war, not love. True, yeah. This is the Zandalari bed, which is a tribe of absolute savages. Well, not savage. They're not savages. They're very brutal and relentless and or merciless. That's the word. Great shade, yeah. I agree. Yeah. This is the bedroom. And I need like a... I mean, I can fly. It doesn't really matter. My character can literally glide. Yeah. I literally have the ability to slow fall. But yeah, this is my home. It's just a wizard tower. And then on the outside, where is it at? Where's it at? Yeah, this is the outside of it.
Slow falling like it's Minecraft.
Yeah. It's because my character is technically a lizard person. You see my player? I get some better lighting. I guess not. Yeah, that's my character. I'm technically a dragon. Where's the button to turn into a dragon? Is this it? No, visage, it is. Yeah. Technically my character's a dragon, but I don't really care. I don't care for that form. Where did it go? Yeah, we go back. It's cool. I like the Dractyr, but I like this form better. It allows me to be a human on Horde side, because I'm technically Horde. Yeah, I technically am a Horde character. But yeah, just not a weird creature orc troll. Okay, so the horde races are kind of ugly, to be honest. It's the only reason why I've ever played on Alliance, because they had night elves. But wow, the Heronir. They're adding in a new race that will be able to be on the horde side, that look much better than all the other horde races. Hang on. Just show me what they look like. Like, look at that. Look how much cooler they look. Hang on, maybe not with that armor. But yeah, look, this is the new race they're adding to the game. Like, look at this. And I'll be able to play these on the horde. Hell yeah.
New race just dropped Sea Hat.
Sea Hat, yeah. But yeah, they're adding this. They'll be able to play on horde side. Gotta come with new slurs, like in general, or for the Heronir. I'm pretty sure in lore there's probably already a bunch of slurs. Yeah. Playing it instead of like being monsters and monstrous races. I used to as well when I was younger, which is why I started playing on horde in the first place when I was a kid. Because you could play as like a Tauren or like a troll. I thought it was really cool that you can play as like a skeleton, you know? But over the years, you know what? I want to play as a cute character, which is why I started making Alliance characters. I mean, I want to play as White Guy number 3. No. Yeah. See, let's look at this. Let's look at it. Fucking alliance. Yeah. All right. So these are my characters. I play as these dragon characters because they look like humans. Like they kind of look humanoid, or they look like humans in their humanoid form. And they let you play on the horde. It's the closest you can get to a horde human, but like cooler with like a little bit more flavor. This is my druid, the one that has like 10,000 hours. I play alliance with this one because all the druid races on horde side are ugly. And I think night elves just look the best. They look the cutest. And my warlock is also a dragon person, but my paladin is a human because paladin races kind of suck. And human's like the only good one. But yeah, just a little, this is my I wanted to try making a transmog of the Adepta Sororitas, the Sisters of Battle from Warhammer 40k. Because there is Adepta Sororitas. Wow, someone made a. Yeah, see, like, look at this. You can make something very similar to like the Sisters of Battle in World of Warcraft now, but I don't have all the pieces for this. I need to find all the pieces for their armor because I want to do something similar, which is why I have a paladin. I just haven't done it yet. Epic. Yeah. The paladins have really cool armor. They have some sick armor now. Want to be like lizard or dragon or slime or something cool like those? Yeah, I agree. I like the ability to be able to play those. Like I said, I after playing as a freaking, like, where's my goblin? Playing a goblin for 10 years, you know, like, I want to play something different, you know? I want to play something that's not short and weird. Yeah, I played a lot of goblins. I'm a fan of goblins. Yeah, but I slowly start switching over to these dragon people. Oh yeah, my Death Knight, zombie, undead, forsaken. Oh yeah, my demon hunter, goblin hunter, my other hunter, my monk. I used to play a lot of monk. I have a my druid named Kurt Cobain. I have the name Kurt Cobain. I'm surprised it wasn't taken. Crystal. I also have Crystal Pepsi. That name wasn't taken. What else wasn't taken? Oh yeah, I got Autism because these are augmentation evokers. What else do I have? A lot of Moffies. That's the name I used for a long time. Yeah, that's all. That's it, really. Nothing else. I also got Slaw Bunny. You know what a Slaw Bunny is? Do you guys know what Slaw Bunnies are? Alright, let's go back to just chatting. So, what is it? Slaw Bunny's
Chat,
nuts.
don't fall for her ruse.
Fucking got him. Too late. Destroyed. Alright, let's go back to just chatting. I just want to show off my house a little bit and my characters. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes. Hey. Huh? It's like it's like Ligma or Sagandis, you know? Slobondi's nuts, yeah. Slobondi's nuts. Slaw Bunny. Where's my music? I lost my music. Yeah, it's a bit forced, but it's still funny. You never expect a Slaw Bunny. Now, I have an idea. Let's look at homestarrunner.com. Does this website still work? I used to always get in trouble at school for playing this. I don't know if it still works anymore. No, it doesn't work. No. Yeah. It doesn't work anymore. It literally does. Oh, here we go. Oh, they added more. I haven't seen all these. Oh, those are new games. That's why. Okay. Let me look at the old games. No, what is this? Oh, these are old games. Okay, let's go back to new games. Oh, Peasant Quest
is a free site for Lancer stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to play Peasant Quest. Also, let me get rid of this purple square. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, I used to always get in trouble at school for this. Yeah, you gotta type, like, right? Oh, no, you can walk, but to interact with stuff, you gotta click on it. Have surfing on it, yeah. Yeah, the donkey's down here, right? Oh, can I fish? Fish. Yell. Speak. How do I fucking talk to this guy? I forgot how to talk to him. Am I gonna get a little bit closer? Speak. Speak to man. Yell at the old man about Trogdor, but he just grumbles about the fish not biting. Must be using the wrong bait, he says. I gotta get him some bait, I think. Yeah, I used to always play this game when I was a kid. I don't think I ever beat it. I know you can get into the bush, right? Bush. Gather, check bush. Interacts. Grab. Hide. I don't know. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Enter. Go inside. Knock. It's open, says a female voice from inside. It's not open, but you get her drift. Go inside. Huh? Open door. You open her up and head on in. The baby lady calls after you. Hey, you're on some quest, right? Well, the little squirt here lost something of mine in the yard the other day. Tell us if you can find it. Oh, okay. Go inside. Open door. Oh, there's a check command, right? Take bag. You used to eat this stuff like crazy when you were a kid and your parents weren't watching, which was all too often. You grab several large handfuls. I don't know what it is. Make the characters poop their pants. The only game like this I saw was the one Jackson complained about pooping. Wait, what? I didn't play that one. These are much more popular back in the day. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so one of the first games I played was Zork, actually. Zork. This game. Oh wait, you can fucking play it online? Hell yeah, virus. There's a small mailbox here. Wait, west of house. You're standing in an open field west of a White House. With a boarded front door, there's a small check mailbox. Open mailbox. Read leaflet. Welcome to Zork. Zork is a game of adventure, danger, and low cunning. In it, you'll explore some of the... Yeah, I remember this was one of the first games I played. What's this? Oh, they got like a whole... Oh, wait, that's right. I said I was gonna show my games, right? Do I not have my games? Hey, yeah, I gotta find my old games. So I'm gonna download them and show them. Is it under... Oh yeah, this fucking game. Let me download it. I'm gonna download some of my old games that I made. This one I could download. They're all relatively small. Download that. Download this one as well. And then, what was the other one? Oh, this fuck-ass game that I made for a game jam. This one too, yeah. Alright, let's go through them. Give me a second. Wait, did I not download? Oh, there it is. Gotta extract them all. I use Unreal Engine, so I can't do browser games. Like how a lot of other people will have like browser-based games for their... Alright, we're gonna have to pause the music for a second. Alright, let's switch. Oh, no, it's not malware. I made this game, trust me. It's loading up. Oh, hang on. Let me check something. It's loading. It's attempting to load. It's an Unreal Engine game. You're explaining that UE5 couldn't do browser games to someone, and some other chimed in. It was like, what if you use an iframe? Yeah, just use iframe, yeah. Grew up in the cool math games and crazy games era of browser games. Ooh, yeah. Cool math games was pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Here's my piece of shit game I made. Hell yeah. Yeah, so the goal here is you fit as much as you can into the van. You gotta grab stuff and throw it. Oh yeah, picture my cat. Oh, I didn't make it. Okay. Also like this. Okay, oh, I missed. Hey, you just grab as much as you can. There's also a small chance that a golden toilet will spawn. Oh, okay, we gotta get the cat too. You literally have to stop everything you're doing to grab the cat. There we go. Yeah. Now, there's also a rare Magic the Gathering card that you can find randomly. Okay, the laptop. Somewhere in here. Oh, we get the toilet. Oh, that's not a toilet. Hang on. Oh god, the cat. Hang on. Where the fuck is the cat? Where's the damn cat? The cat usually roams around here. Yeah, because it pauses everything and you can't do anything until you get the cat. There we go, I got the cat. Alright, somewhere around here is a Magic the Gathering card that's worth a lot. It's a Black Lotus card. Wait, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. That's a speaker. That glitched into the ground. Where is it? Oh, the cat. The fucking cat. God damn it. Oh. Okay, we got him. There we go. Fuck is this game? Yeah, it's a game we made in a... It was a week-long game jam, right? This is one of the game jam games that we made. God, this is really annoying. Yeah. This is an old game I made. Where the whole point is you gotta pack up as much stuff as you can. And then you gotta get the damn cat when it runs away. I'm looking for the damn magic card. The Magic the Gathering card is worth a lot. All these fucking iPads everywhere. Let's get a TV. Alright, we almost got it. Whatever. The magic card takes up like no space and is worth a lot. Oh, the fucking cat. Oh my god. Where is it? I know I put one somewhere. It was like an Easter egg. Where the hell is it? Is that it? No, that's the phone. There's the PS5.
It's that fucking cat that I hate.
Yeah, the cat is constantly running around. I thought I put it around here. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I found it. No, move. Oh my god, physics. There it is. Yeah, it's the Black Lotus. It's worth a lot of points. Wait, did I not go through? The fucking cat. Oh, the golden toilet. All right. There we go. Golden toilet. There we go. And we finished. Hell yeah. All right. But yeah, that's the whole game. That's literally the entire game. It was made for a game jam. That's one of the dumbest games. Not the dumbest game I ever made. Try Blood Thief demo? What's that? Yeah, give me a second. I lost my chat. Game jam coded? Yeah. Game jam games are so goofy.
Blood is speed.
Blood is speed? Let's see. Is it on itch or is it on Steam? Is it Blood Thief? What time is it actually? I don't see it.
Game jam. Or game jelly.
Do you know what the difference between jelly and jam is? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
It's on Steam.
Is it? I didn't see it. Blood Thief. Oh, it is. Let's see. Ooh, it's like an ultra kill type game. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll play this sometime next week. Maybe. We'll see. It looks cool
Tear
though.
the demo.
Yeah. I'll wait, where's the demo? Oh, it's a separate page. Okay, let me see. Blood Thief. Yeah, we'll try the demo sometime this week. I'm installing it right now. So I'll have it ready. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna play Arc Raiders the entire stream tomorrow with Angel. I doubt it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm down to if he's down to, but I don't know. You just bought the full game? Hell yeah. Yeah, let me know how it is. Well, we'll play the demo at some point.
And I bought Fallout 4.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did you get the DLC, though? That's the important part. The DLC is very important. The DLC is really good for Fallout 4, and it honestly makes the game. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, the DLC is very important to have. Because it's honestly, like, at least 50% of what makes the game enjoyable. It's very good. For 10
Settlement
$10.
building. It just
Hell
works.
yeah. It just works. 16 times the detail. Quite a few versions of the joke? Wait, what joke? Now, let's see what we're doing. I don't really have anything planned. I want to save all these. Oh my goodness. I want to save these games for this week because I want to do a chill week. Honestly, pretty sure worst was
Folded
said
hands.
in the Italian jam joke. Probably, yeah. It's context fast. I'm telling you, if you pause in the sentence, I will lose context. Because I move on very, very rapidly. I do not store things in the short-term memory banks. I am worse than a goldfish. No, it's not that bad. It's just I don't my memory is very volatile. Yeah. Hey, but I can remember oh god, no I don't. For a long time I still remembered my lunch card number. Do you guys remember your lunch card number from school? I used to remember it for years. I recently forgot mine though. I still remember my employee numbers though. You didn't have one or you don't remember? I feel like everyone has one, right? I guess it's different from dependent on where you are. Because that's backwards, so who knows? Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I had one. And you keep the number throughout like all of school. Like the same number I had. I think that's why I remembered, because it's the same number that you have from starting from like first grade all the way through high school. It's like your school social security number. Hello, Mo. It's Hoop House. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, I don't remember what it was because I've replaced that number with my employee ID numbers, from the places that I've worked. So I don't remember it anymore. Oh shit. Oh, okay. All right. Very, very nice. Thank you. Very, very polite. Appreciate it. Very epic, yeah. But yeah, so I want to make a plan. That was cool, yeah. I'm a fan of the hacker redeems. Speaking of which, hang on, let me open my. I accidentally closed Twitch chat. Give me a second. Or my Twitch chat for chatting. Let me see. What's my class?
Class.
Oh well, hell yeah. Maniac. Well, speaking of maniac, hang on. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Class. At unnamed 0NK, your class is Maniac.
Hell yeah. Ooh, safe. I thought that was gonna get banned. Hell yeah. One of these days, somebody will get banned. Also, I don't know if you guys knew this, but as a streamer, you can ban yourself from your own chat. You can perma ban yourself.
Class.
It's like sadly no one's banned yet. Yeah. Hey, it's a 1% chance. That's crazy. This redeem's gotta have been used. Let me actually check the actual number, how many times it's been used. Let me see what it actually is. Persistent globals. Twitch. I guess I can't really check the overall number.
I've theorized it's broken for a while, lol.
Let me look at the code and see if there is any way that it could be broken. Like just like if there's an obvious like break somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? It would be under, yeah, ban roulette redeem. Okay, random between 0 and 100. And if the number equals 69, then it executes the code. Otherwise, it does the safe. So no, I don't think it's broken. Start printing out the number. Let me see. Let me check. What was the other random one that we had? It was the TTS one, right? Yeah, it was also Bugmania hasn't been triggered either. Yeah, one that we know that works is the TTS, the random TTS. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello, hello. TTS automation. Random TTS. Here we go. No, it's the same. It's really literally copy pasted. So if oh, you guys don't know about Bugmania, do you? Here, I'll explain that in a second. Give me a second. So yeah, it's using the same randomization like formula or system that the random TTS is using. It's just the random TTS is like a 20% chance. So in theory, hypothetically, both Bugmania and the ban roulette should be operational, given the information that we have. What if the random seed fucking sucks? I think maybe it's just that's just the nature of RNG. You just print the number as part of the rule. I could. That requires a little bit of implementation, but I could, yeah. Yeah, I can add that in. Also, Bugmania, for those that don't know, which I forgot about Bugmania until right now when I saw it. What's the percent chance of Bugmania triggering? Let me see. Bugmania is another randomization I have. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bugmania. Where is it? Bugmania. It It's a 1 in 10,000 chance, which is, what is that? A 0.01% chance of triggering on any Twitch chat. Only Twitch. It doesn't trigger off of YouTube yet. I gotta implement it into YouTube as well. But there's a 0.01% chance that anytime someone sends a anyone sends a chat in Twitch, they will trigger Bugmania. Which when Bugmania activates, you will know. It will show up in chat. It'll announce it in Twitch chat. Just put the number part of what we can know rather than assuming from the black box. Yeah. True, yeah. But yeah, it will announce itself in Twitch chat when Bugmania is triggered. I think the actual like big thing, I still need to plug in all the actual something happening, but Bugmania, what it is that when it triggers, okay, this is an idea. I actually stole this from Lobos Jr. If you don't know who Lobos Jr. is, let me educate you on who Lobos Jr. is. He's one of my favorite streamers. Very, very chill guy, very cool guy. This is Lobos Jr. here. This is his channel. If you like Souls content, this is the person to follow. Oh wait, I don't want to say that. Yeah, very cool guy. He has a thing in his chat called Wolf God. God, I can't say it. Wolf God. Because his whole channel like thing is like wolves and stuff. But yeah, he has a thing that it's like a random. I don't know what his percentage chance is. It's really low. It triggers like a couple times a year, but when it triggers, it makes a huge announcement in chat, and then the person who triggered it then gets to pick the next stream. And like, let's say for example, if Monk, if you were to trigger Bug God or Bugmania, it announces it that you triggered Bugmania, and you get to choose the next stream. You get to pick like a game or activity that we do on stream for the next stream, and I have to do that for the entirety of the stream. But yeah, so like let's say you say like, oh, play Ultra Kill. I have to spend an entire stream playing Ultra Kill, even if I don't like the game. Which, by the way, I do like Ultra Kill. I'm not saying I don't like Ultra Kill, but like for example, if it's just like some game that I've said I'm never gonna play, if you get Bugmania, I have to play that game for stream. It's just a fun little random event. Like if it does trigger, it'll be really exciting, and it's just like an incentive, you know. More gamble, more RNG. We love RNG here. I actually hate RNG, but I love gambling. I don't love gambling. I actually really hate gambling because I hate RNG. But it's fun. Like for stuff like this, when there's no like actual money or stakes, it's fun. Random chaos, RNG. But yeah, that's what Bugmania is. Gambling time, true, yeah. And it can, in theory, which I should fix it. I do need to limit it to not trigger off of bots or like commands and stuff, because it technically could trigger off of a bot. I need to exclude that. Only 971 point after that. Oh no. Here. You guys want to gamble? You want to gamble before I end stream? Here, hang on. Wheel.
Yes.
Of or roulette wheel. Give me a second. All right, let's gamble. We're gambling. Give me a second. I gotta set it up. Where's that? Start a prediction. Roulette. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think the Bugmania is a really cool and interesting idea.
There we go. Predictions have started. What is it gonna land on? I say 3. I can't. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't vote on my own. think Bug Bunny is a really cool and interesting idea. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I stole it from Lobos Jr. That's not my idea. I just stole it. All credit to Lobos Jr., who's a very, very cool and chill streamer. If you like Souls content, you should watch him. But yeah. All right. We get your predictions in. 900 on 2. All right, we're spinning. You ready? Ooh. All right, I would have lost. I voted on 3. I wanted to vote on 3, but it wouldn't let me. All right, the winner is 4. Where are we at? Choose outcome. It was 4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, did somebody win? Did you win? Jeez. Yeah, congrats on the 400. Oh, on the 950 actually. Hell yeah, congrats. Don't worry. We'll do more gambling. We'll do more gambling, and you'll get your money back. Don't worry. Now, I do need to start looking out to raid somebody. Wait, what day is it today? Today's Saturday, right? People stream on Saturday, right? Do I know anyone? Let's see. I keep saying I need to find more people to be able to raid. We could raid Reboot. He's streaming. Why is he streaming right now? Yeah, let me look around though. I think we're gonna raid Reboot. Yeah, let's raid Reboot. He's playing Arc right now. We'll be playing Arc Raiders tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, Reboot's rated us a lot. He's also on a 30 streak right now. 10 streak? I don't know. Yeah, he's chill. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys out over to Reboot. I appreciate everyone for hanging out and just sit with me while I yapping with me. I then cozy games for the next week. Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, we're playing cozy games and just hanging out and chilling. Probably some co-op games too. Tomorrow is Arc Raiders, though.
Cool.
But yeah, I hope everyone has a great night, and I appreciate everyone for just hanging out and yapping with me. I had a lot of fun today. Today was really nice. I really enjoyed today's stream. But yeah. I hope everyone has a great night. Go say hi to a Reboot. Wait, do we have like something we could spam? Do we have an emote that we can really spam for raids? I guess for Swarmlink Spin, right? Yeah, just spam the Swarmlink Spin. If you got it. If not, then you can spam. Fuck, what are the follower ones? I don't know, spam something.
Let's get rowdy.
Yeah, spam any of the emotes. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over. Hope everyone has a great night. I'll see everyone tomorrow for Arc Raiders. Goodbye.